Where's this freaking pad, dude? There it is.
Of hostages evacuated.
Right. We're on nowhere. Yo, damn yours 07. Welcome to the chat. We're doing some operations.
Time to hit the incinerator.
I'm almost there. What's up, Space Samurai?
Name that band.
Right. Wait. Why did I push it twice? It's so weird.
We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Alright.
The station is overheating.
Where are these internal jammers at?
Warning, Commander, your landing gear is not deployed.
There we go. Contacts. Are they interior? Oh, they're incinerators.
Yeah, the incinerators are inside.
Okay, I just need, because it's not showing up when I'm just glancing around, so I have to target them via the contacts panel. Hey Lucas, doing alright? Glad you could stop by. I'm running with SimStar and my good Hawaiian friend Kai.
Hostages are boarding. I think there's an environmental jammer inside the station, if you can take care of that.
Oh. Hold on. Alright, I see an incinerator. I'm gonna take care of that one.
Alright, yeah.
All right.
The environmental jammer's gone, and now all you gotta do is take care of it. Wait, I got another one.
Ship released. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Come on, deploy. I'm not shooting it. And where are my freaking heat sinks at?
The hell?
I wasn't shooting it. That's weird. Wait, do I even have heat sinks? Hold up, what?
Get them on out.
Oh shit. Bro, I don't have heat sinks in this thing.
Do you have beam lasers on there?
I have beam lasers, but I don't have thermal vent.
Oh, you done fucked yourself then.
I know! I wasn't thinking, my dude.
Check this out. You can fit, do you have the azimuth, heat sinks, or can you, sense the, do you have the heat sinks that you can sense them?
No, brother, I don't have heatsink launchers.
You done fucked up, kid.
I know! I built this just for freaking going in and out.
Incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station. Looks like you're gonna be a hot pocket.
Hot pocket. I haven't had a hot pocket in freaking years, dude. Holy shit.
I miss hot pockets, but I value my health.
Yeah. What? What? Yeah, I deployed them. There we go.
Yeah, if I was to have hot pockets, I don't think I would be as adept at surfing as I am. I need good food to have high performance.
Honestly, that's a good point.
All hostages have located and hacked
Launch.
incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside
Okay,
the station.
so do we just need to get the incinerators?
Hostages evacuated.
Yeah, take care of the incinerators. I hope you're able to last.
I see when I'm hitting them with my beam lasers, it's not taking any, I'm targeting them but not taking any damage. When I go in there, I'll
And you also have to
see.
hit them at a certain angle, otherwise they'll just bounce off.
Right, it's freaking dumb.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was glitched or not.
Increasing the internal heat inside the
When
station.
we were very first launch when we were running this. But I was doing everything I could, throwing everything and the kitchen sink and shit.
Yeah.
And it was very unforgiving.
Alright. I'm looking at the contacts panel. We are almost on the failing state.
We're almost done.
75%
One
of
more run.
hostages evacuated.
Wait, but like if the heat goes like fucking 20 more seconds, we fail.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station. You failed.
Damn.
Hostages perished. The station overheated.
It is interesting, but it's annoying. Alright, turn off freaking.
Clear the pad and get
What's
to
it
work.
called?
Squad, the nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages.
Yeah,
They'll
we
direct
almost had that.
inside.
No worries, no worries.
The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock.
But Lucas, I don't know. I swear I built this with heat
Further
sinks.
instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
But I'm confused. Hold on.
Yeah, you either need the heat sinks that you can synth more, or stick with beams so you can cool off.
Yeah.
And you need weapons to. But
I just didn't build this right.
take care of everything.
I built this for surface extraction, not what's it called? Station extraction. Because I don't need to worry about heat when I'm doing like surface or whatever it's called. Hey, 07 Mars. Oh. I just overshot. Fuck. It might. Actually, that's convenient. There we go. I can drop in later. Alright, I think, because. Alright, I'll work on the environmental jammers. You just work on literally everything else.
This station is in a state of emergency.
Well, I'll try.
And then I'll work on the blast plant.
Alright. All Gucci.
New intel suggests that the starport's cooling system
You
has
know
been
what? I'll take the
compromised.
blast plant out of the way so you guys can go in and get the work done.
Environmental
Keep the
jammers
clock.
on the external
But
superstructure, preventing the heat
the
from
incinerators respawn, right?
incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Station temperatures are
Oh.
dropping. Well done, squad.
That's not good. Power plant. Power plant. Restart power plant. I'm on 10% hull already. Jesus Christ. And now I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Did you die too?
You got nailed.
We can do this. We just need those blast doors open like ASAP and a few environmental jammers. Cause I think we can do it if we just do it really quick. That's true, Lucas. But I do like hearing. Hearing is better. Mission updated.
I am going to fuck you up. You are about to enter the fucking mosh pit. And your popped polo collar ain't gonna save your ass.
It's all good, Halo. I appreciate you stopping by. I will be streaming after I'm done with operations. I will be doing another stream today for exploration. So I hope to see you there. Alright, do we have all of the external jammers out? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that one's already on fire. Are the blast doors open? Oh yeah, they are open. Sweet. Why are they just focus on them? Come on.
Station temperatures are leveling off. Nice work.
All right. Munav, what are you talking about? Opener bug.
With Cloudy.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Whoopsies. Alright, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Over here.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
I can't believe I don't have freaking, what's it called, heat sinks in this thing.
What the fuck?
We're good.
We're lagging. This is horrible.
You're lagging? Is it like game lag or frame lag?
I don't know.
I'm fine.
Evacuate the remaining
I
hostages and take them to the nearby rescue ship. You'll need
let loose on my reticle and nothing happened.
destroy the
Oh
environmental
no.
jammers or hack the incinerators. They're preventing the station's cooling systems from maintaining a safe temperature. Hostages are boarded. Hostages boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Alright. So I think, I don't know if SimStar has heat sinks, but he might need to be the one to get these internal ones, because I can't stay in here long without heat sinks. Oof. Or did they? Okay.
You're in the clear. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Too bad I can't refit this thing. Cause I'm all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, Molecule. We'll be doing the green gas giant hunt later, I promise you that. This is only the first stream today. After this is over, we're gonna be doing an exploration stream. Where's my... Oh, that's 6, not 8. I'm just dumb. Molecule, we're kind of full right now, and this is, I'm not leading this. Operation Simstar is, so he will have, other participants from his stream, probably.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All hostages have disembarked. Head back to the station and evacuate the remaining still trapped. Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside
Yeah,
the
working
station.
on it, boss.
5% of hostages rescued.
I can't believe we don't have freaking heat sinks on this thing. It's so funny.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Head on.
Why are these clamps, like, not moving?
You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
I'm coming, Cloudy. Yeah, there's something about the Mambas. The Mamba's hit profile is off.
What do you mean?
Landing successful. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
No, it's lag. It's fucking lagging out.
Oh no!
Hostages are boarding. Hostages boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
This is fucking bullshit.
Did you die?
Dude, I know, I'm seeing them wobble and zigzag.
Oh.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing
Shit.
the internal heat inside the station.
Dunzo.
Coupler disengaged. Watch out for debris overhead.
I just gotta keep going. I don't have the heat sinks to just stand by and just burn in there. But I can't refit when we leave because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm just not equipped to do this operation.
We appreciate your assistance, Commander.
I can do all I can. Is this on easy or hard? Do you know?
It's on easy.
What? Alright, Sim starts hacking them. That's cool, that's cool. He's hacking the incinerators. I'll just work on passenger evac. Who's shooting me? Go away! Does this rescue ship not have freaking lasers?
All hostages have disembarked. Head back to the station and evacuate the remaining still trapped.
Get away from me! There's one guy right by the rescue ship. It's just being annoying. Alright, like actually, like I need help. He's not fucking off.
Maintain current sector, Commander.
Fuck.
Get that ship locked down quick and safe.
Dude.
Cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
I need to get in the station. I need to get in the station.
What the fuck? Something's wrong.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your
Station
pad
is overheating.
ASAP. Contact.
What the hell?
Ah.
Commander.
Hostages are boarding.
Come on.
Hostages boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
I know I'm taking heat damage.
Warning. Station temperatures are reaching critical levels.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
I can't.
Alright.
Move, blast clamps!
Warning. The station temperatures are reaching critical levels.
Dude, we're gonna lose again!
All clear. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Something's wrong with this instance. I can't hit anything.
I don't know.
I just hit him
Station is
flung
overheating.
head on and he took no damage. This instance is fucked. Frontier is fucked.
Such great words.
Commonly known in the Brit world as an uphill gardener, David Braben is a bitch.
The station is overheating.
Oh my gosh.
All hostages have disembarked.
All right,
Head
we're
back to the
almost
station
freaking
and
there
evacuate
too.
the
Fuck.
remaining still trapped. 50% of hostages evacuated.
We're already at 50%. We're about to lose again.
I can't do anything.
Come on, get me over there.
The station is overheating.
We're about to lose in like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
You failed. Hostages perished. The station overheated.
I know. This is why I don't do Firestorm Rescue. It is legit the worst freaking operation.
Clear the pad and get to work. Squad, the nearby starport has been attacked and
How many times we're gonna do this?
client is paying us to evacuate a number of
You're gonna pop out. We're
high-value
gonna reload
hostages
it,
still
so
trapped inside.
you can respect your ship. We're gonna try again.
Try again.
Yeah.
Wait.
And dock. Hostiles are on site.
Okay. Wave operation. Because I don't remember this being that bad. I'm not gonna turn my, because I have his stream muted, so I'm not gonna try and Well, I guess I'll just wait for him to send me the op request again. Anyway, for my stream, we're out in Izanami again. We're in a planetary nebula around a neutron star. So, I made this for primarily being a, what's it called, fast carrier. I forgot heat sinks in doing this ship because I made this only for, what's it called, wait, not the station rescue, but the surface settlement rescue. So I want to see, yeah, did I put, no. No. Yeah, that instance, I swear, what ship was I running? That one time that had heat sinks. No, that's my exploration vessel. Hold on. Here's the links I built. Heat sink, heat sink. No, nothing. Huh, but I can't outfit it because I have 84 hours of transfer time. So I'm just shit out of luck. And I have the what's it called? The heat vent for my beam lasers. But I just need an engineer them. Hold on. Well, I can't do a remote workshop. So that's not how it works. I'm just so confused. Why am I hearing a ship? Did I just hear a ship? I'm legit, look where I am. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I do not do power play, actually. No. What was that one? I don't know. Oh, wait. Was it that one that I bought? Because I bought one, but then I sold it. And I think it was the one I did in the bubble. And this is not that, because I built this one out in Head 2-215. So, I'll just have to wait, because obviously I can't do anything. I am in the black right now. Damn. But, yeah, I'll just be, waiting for Peter to get all settled. But, yeah, after this stream, I don't know how long we'll be doing operations for, but after this stream, I'm going to end this stream and immediately make a new one for, exploration. And then we're going to be going for a few hours for that one too. But I just figured I'd start out with operations first. With SimStar, you know, just to have some community play going on. And then I'm gonna change it up. Oh, I also have something really crazy for you guys to see. This system right here is a crazy system. I'll show you when we're done with operations. Look at this. 0.8 day orbit, these moons, and this moon has a 1.6 day orbit around this gas giant. These gas giants are hugging the ring. It is such a beautiful sight. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love it. I took some very gnarly pictures there. So when we're all done with ops, I'm very much looking forward to showing you guys that. You're gonna love it. Ugh. I'm telling you, man. When you know about helium rich voxels, you can't go back. All the good shit is in helium rich. Until the end of my days, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna just be doing helium rich. I can't believe I don't have heat sinks in my, what's it called? That's so funny. Alright, I should be getting the notification here anytime. There we go. I gotta do the salute. Oh. Wait for Kai to get in here too, and then I'll ready up. Oh shit, I'm not ready. I need my Caspian.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Readying up.
Now I'm good. Alright, before we head out, I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go again.
Elite Dangerous Shit Show, take 2.
I'm back. Let's do it. I gotta turn off auto launch because all my homies hate auto launch.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Ammo real fast.
Oh, Chango Dock. 24 megameters away. Oh, we're by an Earth-like world. Check that out.
The nearby starport has been attacked and set on. You hostages still trapped
Iota
inside.
Buotus.
The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to
Alright, so I'm gonna work on just getting the exterior environmental jammers, and then I'm just gonna haul ass doing passengers.
I'm gonna focus on the clamps first,
Good idea.
and then I'll take care of the trash with Cloudy.
Cool beans. So I'm fully expecting dying immediately before I get all these clamps.
I felt slightly remorseful. Slightly.
An extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
The fact that you died like a chump like that, I praise your self-sacrifice.
Starport's cooling system has been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat.
You're a example of what not to
They're
do.
creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat level in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Yeah, Cloudy, see if you can take care of the trash while you last
Temperatures are
clamp.
dropping. Well done, squad.
Are you good, sir?
Thrusters! Come on! Thrusters work! Come on, we can do it. We can do it.
What?
Station temperatures are leveling off. Nice work.
Whoa! They're like two? Oh, over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's get the big one first.
Station temperatures are dropping.
Dude,
Well
who's
done,
hitting
squad.
me, dude? Go away! I'm trying to do a thing.
There we go.
Is anybody working on the blast doors?
I am. One's
Alright.
down.
One of them? Okay.
One more clamp to go.
You're good.
Blast doors are clear.
Nice, thank you.
Nice work, squad. Evacuate the hostages. Time is critical.
Alright, let's go, Simstar. Go in.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it.
Go! What is he doing?
Maintain current sector, Commander. Get that ship locked down.
Go in the freaking dock, bro. Go. I can't. Move! You're blocking the door! Go in. Oh. The GGG counter is only up for,
Pilots to stay well
what's it called? Exploration streams.
We're seeing multiple explosions in the inner dock.
Oh. I can't control this. We're doing an operation that's not on, but I assure you the counter will always be 0 for the time being.
Landing successful. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Evacuate the remaining hostages and
Chango Dock.
rescue ship. You'll need to keep an eye on those heat levels. Destroy the environmental jammers or hack the incinerators. They're preventing the station's cooling systems from maintaining a safe temperature. Hostages are
Yeah, we're
holding.
good. We're good, Comfort Snail. As always, glad to see you.
Head to the rescue ship.
I don't know if this is our 3rd time trying this freaking operation because the last time we had lag going on, and then the time before that we just sucked. So we're doing good.
Oh, we got lag this time too.
Well, never mind.
Oh yeah, I can't boost. I can't do anything.
All right, just do your best. We're doing our best. Look at that. That's sick. How long am I streaming? So I'm going to do 2 separate streams today. This is going to be the operations stream, and then when I'm done doing operations, I'm going to switch and do another stream that's just going to be exploration. There we go. I see it. At least we have to go around the entire freaking structure this time.
Alright.
All right, Comfort Snail. See you soon.
All hostages
All right,
have
peace,
disembarked.
bro.
Head back to the station and evacuate the remaining still trapped.
Yeah, we're working on it, brother. We're working on it.
The station is overheating.
Okay, I think we got the rhythm now.
What's the rhythm?
Fuck shit up.
Fuck shit up. Copy that.
Clearance denied.
Here we go.
You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
Okay, I think Cloudy's monitoring the environmental nodes.
All right.
We gotta destroy them one at a time instead of all at once because each one of those nodes, it's not cumulative. You destroy one node to reduce the heat, then it generates again. Destroy another node. If you do all 3, then you don't have you borrow against yourself early in the game. Then you have
Oh.
left at the end of the run.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Hostages are boarding. Hostages boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
All right.
And then it'll be up to
take care of the incinerators inside.
Right.
Landing coupler disengaged. Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Okay. So I'm currently shooting the incinerators with my beam lasers, and legit nothing is happening.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. You gotta at least use rails. The lasers, I don't think, do anything to them.
Well, then I can't do anything then.
Yeah, leave it to SimStar then.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, that makes sense, Monev. He just outfitted his ship with rails or something else, so he should be good.
Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
SimStar's going off.
What is he saying? I have him muted.
Oh, he's like, "Whew, there's way too much excitement for this old man."
Docking successful. Engines
I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna tell him he's post-menopausal now.
He'll appreciate the comment for sure.
All hostages have disembarked. Head back to the station and evacuate the remaining still trapped. Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station. Okay, Cloudy's up.
Okay.
Doing rounders. Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station. Arcanic, can you hack the incinerators?
No.
Copy that, Commander.
You don't have a multi-limbic controller to
Nope.
hack them?
I don't have limpets on
Okay.
this.
So it's gonna be up to
Only SimStar for an interior, yeah. I feel bad.
locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Contact. We're on borrowed time here, Commander.
50%
Don't
of
stay here any
hostages
longer than you have to.
rescued.
Honestly, if we lose again, I might just have to let somebody else take my place if I'm not going to be as useful as they would be.
Hostages are boarding. No worries, I think we got this one. Hostages boarded. We've only
Are you
got
sure?
one more. I'm being optimistic. I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer.
Okay.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Oh, incinerators have to be hacked.
While you still can, Commander.
Okay, so I can't do that
I
then.
was able to blow up incinerators one time. Yeah.
So like, can I like ram my ship?
You don't want to do that.
So it doesn't work, okay.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Locate and hack the incinerators
Okay.
that are
Alright, SimStar's on his way back.
heat inside the station. Okay.
He needs to freaking get an incinerator like now.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh. There.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
No, 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 no. We're gonna lose.
Oh crap, we came up short again?
Yeah. Unless he gets it now.
Failed to rescue the
Ah.
The client is not happy with this outcome.
No, Rathilian. GGG is not going to be this stream, but I will be doing a stream after this stream today, which I might get a green gas giant. My audio is playing through Kai's voice comms. That's what you hear.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Are we doing it again or no?
No, he's gonna take a break and then we'll fill up your spot.
All right, I'm quitting then.
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire.
Hold on. All right. Well, that was fun, I guess. Wait, why is he still going for it? All right. So what's gonna happen, guys? If you guys don't want to do some operations, with me, I'm going to end this stream and start a new stream, or I guess what I can do. No, I can just. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep doing this one. This is gonna be the same stream. I'm just gonna change the title. And... Be dangerous. Should I do 70.5? Okay. I'm gonna do 70.5 then. There we go. There we go. 70.5. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna have to get my music back up. Hold on. All right. And okay. I'm gonna get my GGG counter back. All right, and if you guys give me a hot second, I'm gonna get some water and turn my fan on. And give me a few minutes, and then I will be. It shouldn't take too long. Be right back. Almost there. everybody. Welcome to my Elite Dangerous stream 70 and a half. We're gonna be doing some exploration today, and before we go back to my HR box that I was doing, I will be showing you guys something super cool that I was showed a few days ago. Like something super freaking gnarly. Like, you have no idea how gnarly this is gonna be. Exploration. Now. Sorry, I'm just, Alright. Guardian plasma chargers with Preem ammo or OPAF. I believe it. Alright. Thanks for staying around, Kai. Always good having you here. Always good having all of you here. It's gonna be this hella cool spot. Let's see how far away it is with jet cones. 5 jumps, perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, I am super hyped. Super hyped for Dreaming Green. When it starts, I'm gonna spend the next couple streams doing that.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
You guys are gonna love this. Like, actually. I might talk up a big game about cool stuff in the galaxy, but this, I was very impressed by. One of our friends, Nidhogg, in the EDXN Squadron, or Eden Discord, found this. Did I scan? Oh, it's a mass. I'm not gonna find anything here anyway. Last jump here? Oh, 2 jumps left.
Frameshift drive charging.
It looks like a good day outside. It's also a very hot day outside. Oh my gosh. 91 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Ugh. I was just gonna say that jump times have seemed to have been better, but of course this is a long ass one. 101? Damn. Hopefully it's pretty dry. Dry heat is obviously better than moist heat. Moist heat, I might just consider dying at 91 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, yikes indeed, Archminer. Oh yeah, I saw some pictures of the sun through the hazy atmosphere. It looked like A-type instead of the normal G-type. Damn. I wouldn't even want to... No, tell SimStar don't invite me. I reject his invite. We're gonna check these out. Oh, interesting! The A component is after the B component in this setup. Yeah, I saw that. Vista Genomics was in the Margrathea FC system. That was pretty funny. Yeah, check this out, guys. Well, before... The guy mentioned some sort of stop! Hey, you. Yeah, look at this. Is this not freaking nutty? Look at that. Wow. Right on the rings. They're binary gas giant moons. Right on the rings of this gas giant here. And yesterday, or a few days ago, they're over there, but they've since moved in their... What's it called? I have to tell SimStar that I'm not going to be joining.
Here.
Alright. Yeah, this system... It's gnarly. Look at that. These two gas... Okay, and when we go... Let me see, because it was like an icebreaker kind of vibe. Where when you drop into the rings were not in the right frame of reference. So I'm going to try and get that. Okay, so interestingly enough, Molecule, when we go to the orrery... And check this out. It kind of looks like it does. The edge of this right here, it might scrape by it. I don't know. But this orrery in general is freaking, it's so weird. We're gonna drop in and see if it's broken or not. Okay, so it's the right frame of reference. Yesterday, these were just flying by, and I actually died because I I ran into something. But just like when I saw that, it's like my background now. This is my background for my desktop. It's just so sweet.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
And this is gonna go in the GEC, so when you see it, be sure to give it a 5 out of 5, because oh my god. It's so weird seeing gas giants there, gas giant there, and a gas giant there. It's so wild. But I just wanted to show you guys that, because I know it's something that you guys probably haven't seen ever. I feel like if they knew Rainbow's End would be here instead of in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you know? I have had some close orbiting gas giants that hug the rings, but I've never had close orbiting binary where the berry center itself is on the edge. Because wow. I don't know why the gas giants are blinking like that. Did you see that? And just like looking at these views like this, breaks your like like this picture makes no sense. I don't get it. Hey, what's up, Halo? Welcome back. We're checking out something super cool. Some helium-rich gas giants in a tight orbit around each other in a very tight orbit around this ring gas giant. I know. We should have seen them a few days ago when they were lined up like that. Over there. I mean, look at that. That is so weird. That's so weird. This probably is not possible because the tidal effects would just be completely broken. Right, I've seen this with terrestrial moons. I feel like I've seen many of like binary terrestrial moons, like in binary going around the ring close like that. But never, ever, 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 ever with binary gas giants. No, sir. So, again, watch for the GEC entry on this one. It's gonna be a special one. What's the mass of the gas giants? I don't know. Let's see. We have 4.7, 4.5, and 9.2, while this one is 495. So overall, in the grand scheme of things, I'm like the lower side. So, wow. And if you want to visit, yeah, I can just probably post it so you guys can copy and paste it for future reference. That is the system in the chat. One last look before we skedaddle back to our HR voxel, or another HR voxel. She gone. All right. Let's check out this supergiant. Is it done yet? Yeah, he did it. All right. That was a little treat for you guys, but now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one. This F-type subgiant I bookmarked a few days ago. Oh, that's cool. If only we had moons able to orbit the barycenter that aren't considered like other planets or other moons. You know what I mean? Like how fleet carriers can orbit the barycenter, but not, of course, be like a part of the barycenter itself. Is this helium rich too? It's metal rich. Huh. It definitely seemed it. Alright. I'd say we'll be going for at least 4 hours today. Plus the hour that I already did doing the operation. So we'll be going for maybe 5 hours. Alright. Cool freaking beans, Rathilion. So that means the next stream I do, which might be on Thursday tomorrow. I don't know exactly if I'll have time for it because I'm going to be busy again, but I'll definitely be making my way over to the Bumi sector to start Operation Dreaming Green. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's finally starting. I'm so hyped for it. I'm so hyped for it. Yo, what's up, Jason? You in the Eden VC? I just visited Nidhogg's Discovery. Yo, gonna hotbox a fleet carrier? I mean, yeah. No, we're gonna be looking around voxels that have green gas giants in them to see if we have other temperature hits for GGGs. Since they might be related, who knows? We're not gonna know until we do research. Research. Hold on. Well, hope all of you are doing alright today. Oh yes, the Colonia stuff is happening tomorrow as well. I wonder. I'll have to see. I might stop by and do the CG for a little bit before I head back out to Dreaming Green. I mean, I'm like Caspian. I can go anywhere in like freaking 5 hours, so. It's probably, oh, it's definitely gonna be a hauling CG, the way they put it. But I wonder like what it'll be used for. Maybe the CG will explain more. Oh, that ammonia-based life gas trying to look pretty cool. Got that nice brown and green banding going on. Yeah, exactly. It's probably watch it be freaking cargo racks or some shit, like, or a paint job, or a. It would be cool if it was a Colonia style thing, like a FOMO Colonia paint job. Bro's back at Izanami already. That's crazy. Well, shoot. Welcome back. If you want to chat and eat, I'm all for it. But if not, I'll just be by my lonesome. Yeah, mega ships. Okay. Yeah. Green Caspian paint jobs that don't suck. This is a great example of ones that don't suck, in my opinion. I have to say. Alright. We join the elite VC here. Alright, fair enough, Halo.
What up?
Oh, shoot. That's right. I didn't hear the thing pop up because I'm in streaming mode. What's going on, bro?
What's up?
Just,
Man's doing the helium rich as well.
heck yeah, we're abouts. The same sector?
I am, yeah, the one that I had sent earlier. In the Techia.
Oh,
TQIA.
Techia, that's right, that's right.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I got all my data back, by the way. I sent that thing to Frontier.
For when you wrecked into the ring.
Yeah. And just exploded at Mach fuck. I don't know. That was funny. I saw that clip up. I might show stream later.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That was a good system though.
This is a great system. Like, it should be like a DSSA carrier should be parked there, or like some sort of. It should be at least a waypoint or something for a future expedition.
Yeah. Make a good POI.
Yeah, for sure. You don't got that paint job, Manav? It's actually I don't know if it's still available. It might be a seasonal thing, but oh, it might be because they got it like December or something, so they might only have that for holiday sales. Yeah, that's why I figured. So Rithilian says somebody colonizes it and only puts one station in the system. I'd be pissed. And it's not even gonna be like the primary port isn't gonna be in that moon system, it's gonna be somewhere else. Don't say that. I would say nobody's gonna colonize it, but since like we're just gunning for Sagittarius A-star and Colonia might be a colonizing hub as well, who knows?
They'll be colonizing Beagle eventually.
Oh my gosh, no, not with the 15 light year cap.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
Nah, they can't colonize Sagittarius A-star because there are Taurus beacons in there. I'm just saying the general area. But I could see, like, imagine also just freaking bridging Sagittarius A-star and living in outposts there. That'd be funny as hell. It wouldn't be, but... Oh, we're here. Nice. How far away? Oh, and I finally watched Tropic Thunder last night with my girlfriend.
Yes.
So I can finally get all of the references you guys make now.
Yeah, you'll get all the jokes now. Perfect.
Hey, there you go, Halo. I am the Green Man, you know it. Green Man. I'm gonna just fly past these gas giants here. Alright, now bookmark that. Is this visited yet? Is this visited yet? You're not telling me if it is or not. Nope. Let's do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
You wish you had a clone that you can play Elite at the same time as Arc? Bro, you only have so many hours in the day and you only have one PC. How many hours have you been investing into Arc recently compared to Elite? Oh, I'm not doing this. Might be able to make this jump. Alright, so Rothilian, I think the GGG is gonna be this stream. It wasn't earlier, but now it's gonna be. Oh, gotcha. A laptop that plays Elite pretty well. The laptop that I had, well, granted, it wasn't a gaming laptop, but it overheated pretty often. I guess it overheats when I was on, like, planetary surfaces, and I had to throttle the GPU and just like lag the entire time. GGG in 27 minutes. What do you say? What do you say, Pythias? Is it 27 minutes?
Oof. Sure, we'll go with it.
Sure? Okay. We will see.
System scan complete.
300 hours in the past 2 weeks, Halo? Huh? I'm not even that crazy. Shoot. Alright, what was my last, was it 364? Then 365, that's right, did go with 365. Nope. Alright. 8 jumps, let's boogie.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which giant are you heading to?
No, I just visited that giant. I'm going back to my HR voxel. Hopefully get another 36% helium system.
Yeah, 36 is good, man. This one's averaging about 34, so it's not as great, but it's tons of helium-rich gas giants in here. It's nonstop.
Nice. You know, if a system is over 34%, all the HRGGs or all the GGs are going to be confirmed to be HRGGs, except for the water-based and the moon-based life ones. You haul
Yeah, this
300
is-
hours, Halo? Holy shit.
That's crazy.
I could never. I mean, I guess I kind of did back when colonization first hit, but...
System scan complete. Frameshift drive.
If you ever do colonizing again, keep me in mind. Noted, but most likely I'm never touching colonization again. But if I do, I'll pay. I paid some colonizing people 11 billion credits to haul all this stuff from my T3 orbit station. So I'll pay you well, don't worry. Obviously, I have the funds to do so.
Fuels complete.
8 billion for a T3. Yeah, that tracks. I had mine. It was like 80,000 per ton of like aluminum and steel and whatnot. And I still helped them out. I still hauled from their carrier and helped fill their carrier, so. Alright, Rothilian, you wanna system, let's see where you're at. Well, first, Hypue
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Aosks LGYE5904. And so you want me to pick one near your Rothilian, like relatively nearby? Or you want to go like just anywhere between Bumi and You. Nearby? Okay. What's your y-axis here? Oh, you are legit on the freaking galactic plane. Okay. Oh, 7 Stone Seal. Glad to see you back. How you doing? Yeah, I hate the ground T3 planetary ports too. I would not be able to do that. An ex-friend? Oh. Things went south then, huh? Alright. Go there. That's gonna be where the GGG's at. Ooh. Pro bono, no pro bono. Time costs money, my dude. Hey, Crakers. What's up? Mining for merits, nice. I haven't done actual mining in a while, except for like tritium or something. Ah, I see. Hey, yo, Ben Kenobi 07. I caught one of your the tail end of one of your streams the other day. How you doing? Good to see you here. Anything? No. Probably bacterium, so no. Yeah, I kind of made a big mistake just doing it by myself, so that's why I like Eden and also Delta 1. He has a big community that's helping him all. Good. All right. Good to hear as always. I'm heading over to Helium Rich Boxel that I've been doing for the past couple days. We are around a third of the way through it, almost. Actually, no, we're not almost yet. We're at, I think, system 365 of 1,350. So we got some jumping. Oh yeah, by the way guys, we're gonna check out another streamer, Ben Kenobi, and Rathilian as well. They're very cool streamers, cool people. But I think Rathilian only does it on Twitch, right? You only stream on Twitch. Watch Matt G come in here and be like, oh, when are you gonna switch over to Twitch Arcanic? YouTube sucks.
Creeping on your stream again?
Yeah. He might be here. I don't know. I gotta watch my tongue. You hauled over 1 million tons in less than a week? All of you are committed. I respect it. Wow. Alright, only Twitch for now. Gotcha. And then Halo goes, yuck, Twitch. I kind of share a similar feeling towards it, but I mean, it's something I gotta do if I want to increase my engagement, you know? Yeah, okay. Videos, of course. Do you do a restream, Ben? Do you use restream to stream to both? I imagine you do. A single class 4? No, and it wasn't green. Sorry, I disappointed you, Rathilian. call them ours, but I'm one clipper. Do you got have you engineered your cargo racks so you have all of them with the Mark II engineering on it? Bot rigs. And that's decent, does the job. Can't do ops yet. Oh, because you're so under
Well.
Uh-oh, it's Titan.
Oh boy.
Time to continue scanning the 70 mil planet.
We're on Arcanic stream right now.
Yeah, I'm currently streaming.
Twitch stream?
Say hi on YouTube. Or don't say hi, that's cool too.
Oh,
Sorry,
I don't
what?
think he heard you.
I said I'm on
Hi.
YouTube, say hi. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be blabbering randomly at chat the entire time. So I
alright.
get the first CG racks, okay. Didn't they like offer them later as well? They offered them like a few times, I think.
I think it's been a couple CGs you could get them.
Okay. 1300 flat cargo night. I think I'm just shy at like 1297 or 1280. I forget. I also fitted them with the cargo racks as well, the Mark II cargo racks.
Isn't there something you can get with the Merc coins now?
Yeah, you can engineer cargo racks yourself for the extended space.
Good evening.
Oh, boy.
Lucas, uh-oh.
Whole gang is
Hide your
joining in.
baguettes, he's back.
Hide your bag.
I noticed you guys were online. I thought I would drop by for a little while.
Alright,
How you
cool.
guys doing?
I'm still doing the exploration stream, by the way.
Okay. Hopefully, you might have my games. Let's see. Gonna try and mute them. Give me a sec.
Alright. Orthilian, we're in the Eden VC. I don't know if you're in Eden or not, but I'm not in the IEA. If you need a invite, I can send it to you.
Okay,
Oh,
that
you're an
might be
auto
better.
doctor, huh, Archminer? Okay. Orthilian has no idea what Eden is. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? He has
What?
no idea what it is.
It's basically IEA.
Yeah.
IEA 2.
It's
IEA 2,
yeah,
Electric
2.0.
Electric
Blue.
Boogaloo.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you via DM. That's not the right one. That's the system in right now. Wait, what? Oh, because I just arrived and it changed the clipboard. Hold on a second. There you go, Arthilian. That was funny. What is IEA?
Stacking to make even more money.
Ooh,
Don't
buddy,
say
I'm catching up to you there, Titan. I got 2 70 mil bioplanets here.
Yeah, I've been finding a lot of bios out in the Takia sector here, so I think this is the place to stay.
Takia's pretty nice, man. I'm digging it.
IEA is my server that I am a moderator on. And you can see in the description, if you click that link, you'll be brought to it. It's one of the most popular exploration discords. We host expeditions there. We just talk about all things exploration. Whoa! Oh, heck yeah!
Yeah, it's full of exploration nerds.
Landable water
Ultimate
world, lander
exploration nerd now.
atmosphere. Yeah, bunch of nerds. Oh yeah, that's right. You really just told me that. Well, that's it stands for the Independent Explorers Association. I guess that's also a invitation to everybody else in the Discord as well. If you're not really privy to any of it, or you want to get more engaged with exploration, that's your go-to place.
Yeah, or Eden, either or.
Yeah.
There's
for
Reptilian.
everybody doesn't eat garlic.
Hey,
Yo.
What up?
How is everybody doing this afternoon? I haven't said evening, but it's like 2 in the afternoon for me.
Same. Almost 3.
Yeah, about the same for me. Yeah.
For me currently it's just about 21 o'clock, so
Was it 10?
Military time.
my brain is not braining.
9 o'clock.
21
9 p.m.
o'clock is 9.
Oh, it's 22.
Thanks.
That's right. Plus 12.
And we just need a Savage in here. We'll have most of the hoodlums.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that video, Halo, about the people getting banned for posting grids into Discord.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because the system they rely on has been getting a lot of inappropriate images were like, apparently cropped and put into a grid pattern, and since they've received so many images and the common factor between all of them is the grid, it started to recognize anything with a grid as being bad stuff. It's like a weights problem, I guess.
Hey, what's up, Nidhogg? Nidhogg's in the stream. Yes, I did. I got it recovered yesterday, and so I turned it all in. But I also revisited your system. By the way, guys who also were here on the beginning of the stream, that system I visited is Nidhogg. So say congratulations, and be sure to vote 5 stars when it goes in the GEC. By the way, we're in the VC in Eden if you want to hop in, Nidhogg.
That system is crazy. I've seen gas giants as moons, but I've never seen like that many.
Oh
of
yeah,
them
the one
or
with
that
the
close.
free
Yeah.
gas giants. Yeah, it's really
Definitely one of a
nice
kind.
visually.
Something interesting to me, I didn't
Alright,
look
see you,
at the
Ben.
stats enough to know, but they all looked roughly, at least just from looking at them, they all looked roughly the same size too, which was what was kind of interesting.
Oh, all the moons?
Yeah,
I know
definitely very
the
similar.
2 were, but I
Yeah.
think the ammonia-based swipe was, I think, a tad bit bigger.
I didn't look at the stats, but it was just from the stream at least when you were
Oh.
lining at like that one angle looking at them all.
Yeah.
It was like if it is bigger, it's not much bigger.
Yeah, that definitely needs to be a GEC. That legit.
100%. Alright. 8 bio water atmosphere. Let's do it. Let's get the 2 sock. The GEC is the Galactic Exploration Catalog, hosted on edastro.com. It was basically like the GMP, if you know what the GMP is. It's a catalog of all of the cool, interesting finds throughout the Milky Way, and you can get to vote on them, 1 to 5 stars. And I can probably give you a link right now. Alright, there you go. It's going to be in the chat right there. Hey, Wyora07, good to see you again. I haven't talked with you in a while. Get my nomad out here. Alright, he'll join the VC after he's done studying Nidhogg will.
Responsible.
Yeah. What do you think this Colonia event will be? I don't want it to be a precursor to colonization in Colonia. I do not. But then
I
again,
don't think it's gonna be that because a lot of Colonia players are really against colonization because people like Colonia for it being smaller.
Yeah, but reminder that Frontier barely plays their game anymore.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it would also invalidate all the people that are trying to bridge out. I feel like they wouldn't want to do that.
I agree
I
with
think
you
it's
that I
more
don't think it's
likely-
gonna be colonization, but it's because I think they're just gonna build a Jameson Memorial-like station for Colonia.
Yeah, I think it's either that or they're finally gonna jump a station to Pico Point, which is what Colonia was originally supposed to do. Or Jack Station was
Yeah.
supposed to
Jack
jump to
Station.
Beagle Point.
okay, then I hope they don't do that then.
Because that's what I just found another. This sucks.
I mean, they can
I
do
hate
that for all I
these.
care, because Beagle Point sucks. It's boring out there. Everything's
Literally.
explored.
Even
If
in
anything,
fucking, what is it called? Rainbow Zen. And it's
Rainbow
I
Zen
had
sucks.
an idea of like the advancement that were made to the FSD technology. Even if like I know that big stuff like Station and Fleet Carriers don't use the same kind of FSD as our ships. They use older generation FSDs, but there's probably been improvements since then. I'm wondering if instead of going to Cologne, to Beagle
No,
Point,
they're not
which
jumping to
was the
another
point in-
galaxy.
No, it's not
hey,
what I'm saying.
chillax.
I
Positive
was
chat, please.
thinking that instead of
We'll have
going
our
to
opinions.
Beagle Point, which was the original goal, they could maybe try to target something that is relatively close to the galaxy, like the Magellanic Clouds. I done the calculation one time, and I'm pretty sure the Jack Station should be able to do the jump. Or at least it should be able to do it in like 2 or 3 jumps. Considering it was planning to make a 60,000 light years jump in 3302. Assume like some
I
improvement
don't think
technology.
it's gonna be that.
Isn't the Magellanic Cloud like 140
Lucas,
thousand light years away?
Yes, 148,000 light years away, but that requires an entire rework of legit
They have to
everything
generate a
in
whole
order for that to
galaxy
happen,
for
my
that.
dude.
Yeah, it's
Al-
never,
also,
it's never gonna
lore-wise-
happen.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it wouldn't be nice.
Lore-wise,
I agree.
actually, they could jump much further. Capital ships.
Oh,
at least
hold
one
on,
can jump,
hold on,
like,
hold on,
half
guys.
the
Wait,
distance To,
wait. Archminer brings up a very good point. Now,
What?
this assumes that they might have like a vote on where to go, but if not, there are a bunch of stars, unreachable stars in the in Xibalba, beyond the outer arm, that nobody's been able to get to yet because there's
Yeah, those are catalog stars,
no,
right?
they're not. No,
And
no,
they-
no, they're not.
Okay.
I'll show you on stream.
Because there's a set of stars, they're called like PSR something, and
These
they're
are
like
pulsars.
10,000
These
light years
are-
below plane.
Proc Gen stars. So, for the stream, here is the end of the reachable arm right here. It's this is arm's end. This is where the Explorer's Bar and Grill carrier is. However, around over, let's say, almost 2,000 light years this way, we have a big cluster, an island of stars that is procedure generated, and nobody has been able to reach yet. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's around 1,400 light years across, and it's just empty.
I'll tell you why it's not going to be that. Because as cool as it would be to jump out there, we're forgetting one really big important thing. How do you jump back?
You, what do
they
you mean?
carry
You
your
ride,
engineering
you
out
ride the
there.
station back.
Let us engineer the carriers.
They're jump the station out there and then jump it back.
Yeah.
You have a special kind of neutron star all the way over there that can actually
Or a
boost you
wormhole.
to 32 times your normal max range.
I think what it's going to be was exactly what it said in the message, in that they said they want to build a new station for expanding out industry. I think it's just going to be a station that sells one of everything, like Jameson Memorial, but in Colonia.
What's up, Mars?
Because if you read the message, it says
that's
preparations
what
underway
will
for
likely
massive
happen.
transportation. Start with the gathering of commodities and rare goods. Blah 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 blah. To establish a new mega market in Colonia region to boost local economic growth. It's gonna be a station that's in Colonia. Like this is I will
in the
put
Colonia
down, like,
system.
money on
I'm
this.
thinking it will be
It's-
like for outfitting, shipbuilding, and
It'll be a
probably also the tritium.
Yeah, it'll be a station that has like it sells tritium, but the main thing is that it's gonna have one of every module. It will be a Jameson Memorial that you don't need a rank to go visit, but the big hurdle is that you have to go out to Colonia for. That's gonna be the reason.
Let me just
I
run this
just
carrier
hope
out
if
there.
they do, if they do that, I hope they don't make everything marked up by 20% like Bresla.
No, I don't think they would do that. I think the fact that it's all the way out there would be already enough of a price hurdle.
Yeah.
It does mean that it would incentivize newer players to actually settle in Colonia, which is a pretty cool thing.
Colonia is like the Detroit of space, though. Like, why would you want me to go there?
It is pretty empty.
Hey, no
If they
arguing in
had
my
beast
chat. Relax,
Hey,
guys.
it is pretty empty.
No.
How about you change that?
No
Wait,
bueno.
what's going on in chat? What's happening in chat?
I don't know. Halo and fucking Kai are arguing and being like, I don't know, just Kai has
It's
some
like, I'll
opinions
try
on
to pull up the
operations,
chat.
and he said that
I like operations a lot, actually.
I think honestly playing operations, I think it's fine. But then he said, we said before, I mean, I know the Nomad is kind of expensive, but like, I kind of like it. I just would add more gameplay onto Exobio in general because they're just giving
Yes,
us
they need to
more
revisit Exobio.
ships to do the same exact thing we're doing now. But whatever. Stop talking BS in my chat.
I think
Please.
it's. I will say, for as much as it's like we haven't gotten any exploration additions, I think it is extremely likely that we will get exploration additions within the next year or
Really?
two. Purely just because, one, all the additions we've been getting was stuff like they redid Power Play, which was something they had been working on actually for years. That was something they were working. There's a forum post when they were originally redoing it, and they put it on hold. And all the things that they've been reworking have been relatively like core things, where the problem with like doing exploration type additions to the game is not that it wouldn't be welcome and that a whole lot of people come to Elite for the exploration. It's that it's kind of like, well, it's kind of like its own thing away from like the main game, where like Power Play affects all the systems in the galaxy that are inhabited, to where like it has combat and trade and mining and all this different stuff, and for years was left pretty like just bad. Like Power Play was worse than anything we have with exploration. Like exploration, as much as it needs new stuff, is at least like kind of a full thing. Like it feels like we need more because we've been playing this game since 2014. We've been playing this game for like goddamn ages. Whereas, and then we see stuff like the engineering rework, which was a thing they did to make it easier for newer players to get into engineering because it was awful beforehand. And then we have stuff like operations, which I think was something that was meant to be in Odyssey on release, just based on some mission stuff regarding the Thargoid War, and the fact that how it works just kind of makes sense for that regard. And I think operations is, as long as they don't abandon it, which I honestly don't think they're going to do, just based off of the fact that they went ahead and made like a currency that's in the main game. And it seems like the main thing that took it so long wasn't making the missions, it was just setting up the infrastructure for it. I think it's going to be a delivery system for content. I think we'll see more mission types added. I would be not surprised if we see with ongoing story stuff, if we see specific story type operations too.
That's what I was
because they're
thinking.
very clearly meant to be like raids.
Also, what if they were to use the operation system to do like a whole solo campaign for the game, maybe?
What do you
kind
mean?
of like the tutorials, but extended, and like each mission goes one after the other, and you could put it in a separate menu.
I mean, that would be cool. I like change operations where you have to do one first and then another and then another. I could totally foresee that.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be like solo. I think operations, as much as I have proven that you can do them on hard solo, FDev has been pushing
you're supposed
more.
to do it in multiplayer.
Yeah, and
That's
I
the
think honestly,
main
for as
goal.
much as people are like, why can't I want to do this solo, I want to do this solo. Playing with other people in Elite is some of the most
It's
fun
fun.
that you can have in Elite, and I think people need to get out of their shell, and I think FDev realized that, because the operations whole deal is that it seems to be little microcosms of stuff you can do in Elite, but that you could jump into easily. I mean, the fact that I've been jumping out my carrier for like the last couple of days, but if I'm bored of just waiting or doing my little exploration in between, I could just get on my carrier and join somebody's operation or start my own and do some combat or rescue is like really good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You don't have to be in a bubble to participate in that.
Yeah, I hope we whenever they decide to use like in the future for Thargoids, I hope there's also an operation where you can engage with them, like operation style combat.
I would not be surprised if we get an operation that's literally just like the Thargoid Titan stuff that we did, but just redone. You know what I mean? Like the whole get past the barrier, blow up the things. I could totally foresee they're like, Thargoid
It would definitely be the
operation.
laziest way to do it, but
Go just reuse that content.
The thing is, with Thargoids, I'm also hoping that we'll get the option to counterattack and invade the Barnard's Loop area. Like, imagine like they open it up, or at least open up some system, and there's like 150 goddamn Titans. You make them a bit weaker than the ones that invaded the bubble, but you make a lot of them and greatly scale back on how quickly they spread. That way, like, you don't need the entire player base to fight against them. But those who are interested in it can fight the Thargoids more or less without end.
Stone Deal. I didn't mean to interrupt you there because I think we will get more Thargoid content for sure. I don't think they made all that war stuff just to straight up get rid of it. FDev loves to reuse and use the content that they made. For them to just go and make all that content and then never use it again, I don't think they would do that. So I think we will get more Thargoid content. And it was pretty fun. I liked Thargoid content. I did a lot of Thargoid war stuff. My shirt is falling apart already, really.
Yeah, I wish I did more when it was available.
Stone Deal said something interesting in chat. They said, I'd like to sabotage a megaship's reactor and then escape in a pod before it blows up. That's interesting because I'm like near certain that was straight up an operation they had teased at one point when they first announced it, because they had like footage of them in the reactor room doing shutdown instead of just turning it on, which we've had turning it on but not shut down. So I wouldn't be surprised if, we will get like the opposite where we have to board a mega ship and take it down instead of just massacring the scientists or getting it back online.
What if it's like their drip feed? Maybe it's just like they already did that, but they might like release more over
that
time.
would not be surprising if they're drip feeding it.
Yeah, I'll have to see that because that's interesting.
Maybe. Another thing, I hope they raise the Mercoin's cap a bit.
The weekly cap, it's a little rough at the moment.
Yeah, 1,000, like, it's okay if you want to do small stuff and don't plan to make a lot of stuff, but like, if you want to equip a ship with like all guns, it's gonna take literal months to do it. Yeah, see a mouse.
Is this a dryer sheet that's stuck on the back of my shirt, or is this part of the fabric? I genuinely can't tell. It's like so thin and falling off. What is this?
Yeah, I agree, Waiora. Like, especially for someone, I saw you said you were in the Vulcan for the past 18 months, which is bonkers, but respect. Like, I want them to do more, like, deep space, not in the bubble type stuff. And just, like, we might have a CG that couples with the CG coming up in Colonia, like, in Colonia, helping build that station so all the materials can go into it. I don't know, but just something more space, deep space, story-related things would be very much appreciated by us explorers that have to slog back to the bubble every single time we want something that they have for a reward or whatever.
Yeah.
Also wondering, did anything more happen with, what was her name? Seojin Ae? Concerning the fact that she got her brain mapped?
She is currently trying to find... She believes that Salvation is still alive, and the last thing we had on her is that she was going to try and hunt him down, but there hasn't been anything further since then.
Because some people, back when we started evacuating folks, and like she got her brain probed around the destruction of the 8th Titan, or the 7th, don't remember. Anyway, yeah, some people thought that Seojin would become a sort of human representative of the Thargoids, and you could side with them in Power Play 2.0. Of course, then-
35.9% helium? Fuck.
Do you want a funny fact about that? That's because there was a short time before, I forget when it was, where there was a system that was controlled by the Thargoids in the bubble, but wasn't Thargoid controlled. Like,
Yes,
it was
I
Thargoid
remember that.
faction
Holy
controlled.
shit.
It was really weird. You could go there and there would be human ships flying around that were all marked as hostile, and when you selected them, said they were Thargoid. But they would talk and chat like normal human, like pirate talk.
What?
It was really bizarre. And anytime you went to a station or anything, it had like the green loop all over it, as if it had been attacked. It was really bizarre. I don't remember. Somebody had explained it as it was some weird thing where the stat between like Thargoid War ending and like the BGS or something like got confused when they ended it. But it's so strange that it didn't just like
Yeah, it's
totally break the
interesting
system,
that
it
it,
had a
kind
fallback.
of- Yeah.
I mean, something interesting that we just also saw is with the latest CG, I was just showing Arcanic. I'm now allied to Vista Genomics. So they created a new faction specifically for Vista Genomics for that megaship. But if you are allied to them, you can then ally your squadron to them, which means that if you do colonization, you can spread them. No one's
you
done
can
it yet,
create-
but I could
you can
do it right
create
now if I wanted
systems
to.
Where it
Those
is.
allied to them as
But
well.
the interesting thing about that actually isn't that. It's the fact that if you read their information, it seems to either be bugged or it shows a bit behind the scenes of how factions work. Because it claims that their home system is Shinrata Desera, which it's not. Their home system is currently listed as the system that CG was in. But it's listed in the factions menu as Shinrata Desera. And then on top of that, instead of being independent or federation or empire or whatever the hell, it's listed as Pilots Federation, which has its own icon, which we've never seen before, but it shows up in the menu.
Really?
I think I sent it to you, I think, Arcanic, or maybe I put it in another one.
I'll be interested in seeing that. That seems interesting.
Let's see if I can find it real quick, or I can just open up the menu by saying. Wait 1 moment. Squadrons, Weavers. I'm gonna go to edit squadron details. Yeah. So take a look at this. Instead of the normal icon, is there a voice chat channel for this?
Yeah.
Or do I just have to open up the Discord version of it? I'll just open up the Discord version of it where you have to click on that tiny little thing.
Oh yeah.
With
So, yeah.
the Elite logo. That's interesting.
Yes, and then you can see here, like, compared to all the other ones, so it's just the Elite logo. That you can see they're listed as a democracy from Shinrata Desera, which is not correct. On a
Yeah, they're
Nara,
not a democracy, they're corporate, if anything.
they should be corporate. It's weird that they're not listed as corporate, that they're listed as a democracy. And if you go to their Anara page, it says their system of origin is HD232819, and that they are only in that system, and that they are president, controlling, and only have a megaship, which is very strange.
I smell the intern having done a mistake and about to be pulled off the team.
No, I think what it is, if I had to guess, is that it would make more sense for them to be independent corporate, but is Vista Genomics actually part of the Pilots Federation, and that's why they're always at the stations no matter what?
That would
I
make
guess
sense.
that would make more sense. Because we don't actually know a lot about Vista Genomics, all things included. There's very little information.
Yeah. I
Might
kind of
just be
assume
like
it was
Universal Cartographics,
subset of the...
Which is also
yeah,
a
I
Pilots
assume it was a
Federation
subset
thing.
of...
Which would explain why they might be listed as government-type democracy, because all other Pilots Federation factions in the game, if you ever have a faction that is aligned to Pilots Federation, usually you don't actually see them in-game. It's like during the Thargoid War, when you would turn in a combat bond, it would go to the Pilots Federation superpower, which is a superpower rank that you can't view in-game. It's not on your side panel under status for reputation. It's just, but it is technically there. You can become allied, and like other superpower ranks, it slowly decreases down to friendly.
I think I'd seen that when I was defending Shinrata. Is there any place you can see it? Or like not? at all?
No. The only way you can see it is that when you're actually just turning in data, you'll get a message from the Pilots Federation saying
What's
that
up,
you're
Nix?
now allied. That's the only way to do that currently. Let's see. Actually, I wonder if there's a list of all. If I go to minor factions on an R, can I sort by Pilots Federation? Pilots Federation local branch is... Oh, that's weird. The Pilots Federation local branch is a democracy aligned to the Pilots Federation, origin Shinrata Desra, but they are present in 0 star systems, controlling 0 star systems 0000 everything. That's weird.
Spooky.
Let's see.
I'll be really interested in seeing like in depth how the servers work and like the server infrastructure of the game.
Might as well make a bowl of spaghetti because that's what it is.
Sure.
Let's see if there's any way I can search for minor factions that are aligned to
Taylor's ring.
Pilots
Nice.
Federation. Doesn't seem like it. Do I have this? Is that the target system Boomier D24041? I can just jump there. I'm right there.
What's this? 32.3. I want to see what my next voxel stat. Okay, it's still 36. I have 35.9% helium, which is close to 36.
That's a lot of helium.
Yeah. Hey,
What's
I'm
the
Project
highest we can
Superstar
go to?
joined yet again. Hello. And all the viewers. It was fun hanging out with you guys today. Even though I was kind of shit with the operations side of things, but it was still fun. Glad you could join. Sorry, I interrupted you guys. What's up?
Wait, YouTube has rating now?
Oh, it's technically called redirect, but yeah.
Redirect.
Rating sounds more cool.
I did great.
Well, yeah,
Man,
they probably couldn't
that's my
use that.
least favorite type of operations is Firestorm Rescue because I just keep failing it over and over again.
Really? Oh, because you don't have anyone hacking.
Yeah, we need to hack the incinerators. We keep doing combat and passenger evac, but we just fail due to temperature.
Whenever I have to do that one in open with people, it's genuinely teeth grating because I have to shout in chat to, because I'll hack the inside incinerators.
Yeah.
I have the stuff to do that. But whoever the combat pilot is they're not meant to just be fighting the entire time. You have to shoot out the outside jammers. And there was like one guy I was playing with yelling at him to shoot out the outside jammers. He's like, "Why? I'm shooting the ships." I'm like, "Yes, but we can't shoot the jammers. I'm hacking inside, and the other 2 guys are like moving the passengers. I need you to do it." And we like lost. He was like, "Well, how did we lose? You guys didn't move them fast enough." And I was like, I think you need to take a long walk on a short field. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, and what he said too is that even on easy difficulty, like we kept failing over and over again. They really need to pull back either the heat increase rate or the NPC.
No. So once you take out the way it works is so the outside incinerators. What difficulty were you guys on? Easy or hard?
Yeah.
Oh no, easy on that one's easy. The thing you guys probably screwed up on is that destroy the outside jammers. The jammers don't respawn very quickly. They're extremely slow. There's like 40 of them you have to shoot out.
Yeah.
Once those are destroyed, the heat will be much slower, and then you can lower heat by on the inside there are incinerators.
Right.
There are 4 of them or 8 of them. It depends.
There's
on the
a lot of
station
them.
that you get.
I saw like 8 of them. Yeah.
Well, they regenerate. So that's the thing. Is that what I do? Is that I would go as the dedicated ship for just cleaning them up. And I would, every time I go to pick up passengers, I would hack every single one while everyone else was getting out all the other passengers, scoop up some, go and drop them off at the megaship, and by the time I was back, they would respawn, and I would just hack them again. And no, we never got, once I got that fucking person to actually destroy the outside jammers, and I was free to just do the, you know, the hacking inside, we never even got above like 25%.
Yeah.
It was easy peasy.
Okay.
You need someone in like a Kestrel or something like that, just
Business as usual. What do you mean?
down the...
I think actually for that one, a bigger ship that can
I'm
just
always
tank
exploring, Kai.
the enemies is probably better.
I'm checking out this.
Oh yeah, because you're getting
Morning World.
shot at the same time.
Well, yeah, my shields,
Well-
like, I had if people were occupied with something else, and there's a guy chasing me.
Maybe
didn't
I
have
gotta
the
send
shield
you
straight.
guys the builds that I use, because Arcanic, do you remember when we did that one and you were like being shot to shit and I was standing still, slowly hacking the door, just tanking all the hits, and you were like,
Oh, that was
"You
like
okay
day
over
one,
there?" And I'm
right?
like, I'm fine.
Or something, I forget. I know we
I gotta
did
send-
something, but
I gotta send you guys the. Well, we did that one. We did the rapid response one where we had to hack the door and all that sort of stuff. Maybe I gotta just like post the builds I use, because like I keep hearing people being like, I'm dying too quickly, and I just wonder, are people's like shields not set up correct? Do I have to make a video about shields as well as my power plant video, where I
mean,
break down the math
maybe.
of shields?
you're the guru of that stuff.
If you have here, I could give you a hot tip for everybody right now. If you are doing rapid response in a Lynx Highliner, the amount of like people you have to rescue is divisible in such a way that you are perfectly fine putting a size 5 shield generator on your ship. Let me actually check what my exact. Yeah, I have a 5A prismatic shield generator on your ship. You want to throw reinforced high cap on that. You put 1 thermal supercapacitor shield booster, 1 resistant augmented supercapacitor shield booster, and then 2 heavy duty supercapacitor boosters, and that is the best shield loadout for that ship. You will be able to haul, I think it was about 200. It was like 198 passengers.
Yeah, I'm 198.
That is,
That's the max.
yeah.
I was
And
doing.
that is enough. That is enough. You don't need to put the smallest size 3 shield on your ship, because with people doing the passenger missions, you will end up in a situation where there is actually leftover passengers.
Oh.
It is not divisible to where everybody has to go like 4 times. It ends up being like everybody goes 2 and 1 guy goes 3, because and if the other people go, they will have leftovers. It's not cleanly divisible. And then as for the 1 combat pilot, the other thing with the Kestrel, the Lynx Highliner. Lynx Highliner is stupid fast. Put 6A thrusters on it with dirty tuning drag drives. Operations doesn't require jump range. You should not be worried about jump range when doing Kestrel. And also you should have 6A thrusters on that ship anyway, because the jump range of the Kestrel is actually really good. It's hard to overweigh the Kestrel.
Kestrel is the
I keep
Lynx.
saying Kestrel. I meant Lynx. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because you
get.
keep swapping between 2 and I'm getting
Sorry.
confused.
If you heard me say Kestrel this entire time, I mean the Lynx Highliner. I was having to
You said
explain
2 times,
earlier
it's
something
okay.
about the Kestrel, so I'm saying Kestrel instead of Lynx. The Lynx is really fast. It goes 591 boosting, which is faster than most ships in the game. It is 10 meters a second slower than the Corsair. And it is faster than the Kestrel, the ship that I kept saying. So it is a fast little ship. Put 6A thrusters on them, put a 5A prismatic shield. If you're not able to do engineering, even having the default 5A prismatic shield, you will be able to survive. If you don't have access to prismatics, a regular 5A with reinforced high cap will do just fine. Do not use Byweave. Your goal is to tank the damage. You should not be worried about Having your shield your shield should never be dropping. Yeah, your shield should not drop.
Interesting.
Yeah. Other thing that you can do, mines exist, people, and they're actually quite good. If you put mines on your Lynx Highliner and you engineer them with lightweight, I know, crazy, they will not slow down your ship, and you can put on ion disruption, which will cause the boosters to reboot, and then the ships won't be able to follow you. You're never going to be able to kill the ships with using mines. Mines are not damage-dealing weapons. They are for applying effects. Put ion disruptor on there, and maybe if you want reverberating cascade, but that's kind of, you're not going to end up be doing enough damage to take out anybody's shields with that. Mines are spoilers. I don't know what you mean by that. Mines are spoilers. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
true.
actually, Cabby said something that's good about
Cloudy was
the,
OP, dude. You were doing a
family.
good job. I just had a
Yeah.
terrible outfit on my Lynx, so that's why I kind of quit, because I feel like I was letting you guys down.
If you have a beam with thermal vent, by the way, you can shoot the station and lose your heat, and the station will not consider it attacking the station. So you
How
can,
many do you need
don't
to
even need
actually
heat seat.
cool
Oh.
down? Do you
How
need
much?
one or two?
Just one. Just one's enough.
Okay.
Gimbals are technically slightly better at dispersing the heat because they have a higher thermal. So you could use them as fixed by just not selecting anything, and it'll be a little faster. It's not by much, though. That's the one operation I have not completed. We
was a
definitely
good
gave it a
run.
hell of a run.
Yeah, we did.
Maybe I gotta make a video being like, this is how you could do it, because I've done these on hard. On
Well,
solo.
you're like cracked, dude. You did all the ops on hard on solo, didn't you?
Yeah.
So,
I don't
you
know what to
know,
say.
yeah, you know what you're talking about. Listen to Rothilian, dude. He's the voice of reason around here.
Dude, this sad. My power plant video is on hold
I
slightly.
wouldn't
because I've
say
been
he's the
jumping.
voice of reason. He's more so the Florida guy that, like, I don't know, punches snakes in the face.
Well, no, because everyone else could be the guy that punches snakes in the face if everyone just realized like how to outfit their ships better. There's so much misinformation about Elite Dangerous ship outfitting where I'll like have somebody send me their ship build so that I could send it back to them fixed, where I'm like, here's the exact build with it's literally just better. There's no downsides. I have just improved it. The amount of people I will see who are like, I'm going to put thermoblock on my shield booster. Supercapacitor gives you more. It just gives you more. There's no trade-off. There's a lot of weird stats for Elite Dangerous like engineering that confuses people, because from like a first perspective, and this is why I don't blame people for doing it, because a lot of it comes down to just poor balancing on FDev's part, or just explaining to people on FDev's part. Like the fact that Arcanic, don't you have a D-rated power plant on your ship?
On my Caspian right now, yep.
Yeah. Where did you know that D-rated power plants are just worse than A-rated? They are not lighter. They are not lighter than A-rated power plants.
So I should get a 7A instead of a 7D?
No, you should have a 6A.
Or 6A, okay.
Yeah, because the way it works is that all the A-rated power plants have the exact same heat efficiency, and power capacity is linearly increased across power plants. And what that means is that if you go from a 5A to a 5D, while your weight goes down, it only ever goes down for that size class. Meaning what you should actually do is go from a 5A to a 4A, because the 4A will weigh less than the 5D and produce more power. In fact, I have EDSY up right now. The 4A weighs 5 tons, the 5D weighs 8 tons. The 4A produces 12 megawatts, the 5D produces the 4A produces 15.6, and then the 5D produces 15.3, meaning it's less megawatts. And then on top of it, because all A-rated have the exact same heat efficiency, even though you went down a size, you have the same heat efficiency as if you had your largest possible power plant. Oh, and integrity is higher too. There's literally no downside. It is just better.
So when I get back to
Do
the
you
bubble, I'll
feel
surely
good?
change it then.
Sorry, I was gone for a second. I need to get a call.
Hey Joshua,
So,
thank you. I have a. This is my
I-
beefy streaming rig, so it's gonna be quick. Sorry, Lucas.
I understand you were talking about the power plant.
Yes, you should only ever use 4A power plants because 5D power plants are worse in every stat, including weight, compared to the 4A. Not 4A, sorry. Compared to the A rating.
Power plants in like grade E are like bad either way.
I said grade D.
Oh, grade D, yeah. Never use grade D, only use grade A for everything because it has better fuel.
D-rated power plants, yes, D-rated power plants are a scam. I have a video coming out about it soon. It's on hold because I'm
Soon,
jumping
TM.
this fucking carrier. Well, yeah, I was writing the. Dude, Arcanic, it's so bad. I was writing the script. It was supposed to be a 10-minute video, but the more it went on, the more I was like, fuck, I have to explain how this like thing works, or else somebody in the comments is gonna write like, oh, well, this niche use case, even though it's not a niche use case, like I wrote an entire section explaining heat mechanics of power plants in game and why they're insanely important and how it's broken. I had to write an entire section about. So, fun fact: all other power plants are actually bad too. C-rated power plants are just also a scam because for other modules, C-rated are. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. They're all a scam. Only use 5A. Or not 5A. Only use A-rated.
Something
So,
even worse
take
than
home
that
from this is just use
the
A.
fact that yeah, use A-class power plants. But the thing that like really confuses me is how shield boosters, like if you want the best ratio of weight to power, shield power, it's not size D like every other module in the game. It's actually, I mean not size but grade. It's not grade D, but it's grade E that you want. Like specifically just for this module, for no discernible reason other than fuck you, it doesn't make sense.
What? Wild.
Yeah,
So
it's why I
guess
have OE shield boosters for all of my ships.
Okay, side note, I'm finding so many ringed ammonia worlds, it's not even funny. Like, I just had a ringed
Nice.
ammonia world moon, and I think I might have another ringed ammonia world moon. Okay, no, it's not, but still. What's
You might
going
have
on?
stumbled into the far good home world.
Alright, so
I'm
alright, we
getting-
got some questions. If I'm upgrading, slowly upgrading, I should go from 5D to 4A before going to 5A. What say you, Lucas?
Wait. So if I'm slowly upgrading, what? Okay, there's two
Oh, he says
upgrading
so.
there. I'm getting, yeah. Should I go from 5D to 4A before going to 5A? Yeah, you should always just use A-rated power plants. If you can use 4A with armored, cool. Or like, I guess you could also use overcharge if you want. But yeah, just use the grade A power plants.
Alright. Hey, Detroit Dave. Started Elite 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Doing like trading, combat, exploration? Everybody here is a exploration guru, so if you have any questions, then absolutely feel free to ask.
Not sure if I would be called an exploration guru, but I'm definitely
We're all gurus in our
a
own
guru of
ways.
some kind. Yeah, gurus in using explosives for interesting stuff.
Yes. What do you mean Nyx Arcanic is in Thargoid Bubble?
Yeah.
Where's the Thargoid Bubble at?
A little far from
Barnard's
this.
Loop?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to wonder because of like how obsessed with green he is. If Arcanic himself might not be some kind of Thargoid.
Yeah,
Don't tell
I'm the
him.
Green Man, as Halo always says. So maybe I am a mind-altered person who was captured, and I have since.
I guess the
became
only way we can
Thargoid.
prove it is how many ammonia worlds have you discovered?
Over 2,000?
Do it.
Yeah, he's a Thargoid. Got him.
He's a goddamn bug!
I mean, like, and for those who don't know, I have over. I have to show it now.
Oh god.
Yeah, what am I have over 218,000 systems visited. I have officially surpassed 218,000 systems visited. So,
Well done.
with my my weird ass infatuation with all things green and my devotion to finding it, I don't know. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am actually a Thargoid. It's all good, valid, all good. Oh, you bought a Panther Mark II already?
Nice. Great.
Oh, nice. That's perfect. Perfect ship. All right, he's a hauler at heart. Let's go.
Well, if you got a Panther Clipper, keep an eye out for the next community goal that's probably going to happen end of this week or early next week, and it'll probably be really good
tomorrow.
money to haul for the community goal.
Yeah.
People
should
are
be
saying it
tomorrow,
might
never know.
also offer some of those pre-engineered cargo racks. I mean, I know Arcanic doesn't care about them, but I'm certainly interested.
I'm all good. You know where I'm at right now. I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere Izanami.
Is Nami the best place to be?
The way out here. No, honestly, guys, if you're for those who don't really frequent exploration and you want to like find cool stuff, like first discovered, like all sorts of stuff, Izanami is the place to be. Like hands down. All sorts of everything here.
Yeah, and if you just want to go
Something I
sightseeing,
wish-
go on the interactive map on ED Astro, and you can see all sorts of cool stuff that other people have found on there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish that with the, they've added a lot of modules for Mercoin. Something I wish they would add at Professor, not
we
Professor Palin. Or maybe yes.
Ah, makes sense,
Professor
Bill.
Palin and its other, the other engineer, would be the size 5 and 6 corrosion-resistant cargo racks. They were available for like a community goal once, and they never came back. Like, they're not very useful right now, but I think it would be nice to have access to for whenever something Target related happens again.
Yeah. Oh, so you're buying with real money then, Dave? You bought a Caspian and a Nomad to go with it and you haven't even used it yet. Heck, you want to see some prime Nomad footage? Because I'm about to launch my Nomad right freaking now. Check this out. Oh, we're too close to the surface to launch, so it's going to retract me back in. Whoops.
Be careful if you deploy too close to the surface like that, you might lock yourself into the pilot seat. I had that bug during the GGGHD.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know
if
that.
you deploy like just about at 600 meters, it's gonna start to deploy. It's gonna tell you, oh wait, no, you can't. It's gonna put you back in a bugged state where you cannot open menus. You can't even press escape to quit the game, and you're just stuck. You can still move the ship, but you cannot open the side panels. You cannot open the pause menu, and you can't launch into. So yeah, it's unfortunate.
All right. What a beautiful day. Yes, Kai, I am a sucker, but you know what? I love it. It makes Exobio 10 times faster. Oh,
So
look at the
much
moon
faster.
right there. The moon between this moon and the gas giant. Check that out. I didn't even notice that. Right there, where my cursor is. That's so sick. I love that.
The way I see it with the buying ships early access for ARCs is, I don't know, what is it, like 10, 15 bucks? So I can either go out to eat or I can buy an early access ship. That's the way I see it.
Yeah. And you'll get a lot more use out of this than that steak you're gonna buy, right? I'm just.
You can take a little starvation. A little starvation never killed anyone, right?
I mean, yes. God forbid I don't have my sirloin steak. I'm gonna freaking pass out and die. No. Oh. But even though I do think the Nomad is a bit pricey on Arcs, it should be around 10,000 maybe instead of 16,000. Like it's the price of a Mandalay. It shouldn't be that high, but I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to
It
milk
should be
us
like
as much as possible. So
8,000 arcs, I think, would be nice.
yeah. But of course, it's gonna come out
Because,
for
you know, that's
credits
half
eventually.
of
So
16,000.
you have to wait 3 months and wait 3 months. It's going into the cockpit there. Wow. Oh yeah. That's fair, Kai. That's 100% fair. Oh, going over here. Watch how fast this lands, though.
Yeah, slam that thing in the ground.
You slam this thing. Bonk. And then you just have this where it just spawns in your ship. You can just go in here.
Wow, okay,
and
nice.
then go back out.
How much arcs did you spend for that interior?
0, because I don't have an interior. But I'm not going to pay 14,000 arcs for an interior. That is purely cosmetic. I'm not about that.
Yeah, that
No,
is.
sir.
Yeah.
You can't even do anything with the interiors, so no thanks.
Right.
Not good.
I saw, what was it? It was the expedition pack that has seats. You can't even sit down in the seats. That's a
Yeah.
scam.
And it is independent from the other one, so you got to pay another 14,000 arcs. I think.
Well, I didn't buy it, but yeah. Or I'd buy the other one. I'm not going to buy an interior. Oh, gotcha, Dave. Smart then. Get your money's worth.
I do think this business model they got going on is unsustainable, though, because, I mean, I guess I'm fine, you know, with the early access ships, and if people don't want to pay up, they can just wait a bit, but, like, how many ships can they realistically sell before people go, alright, I have enough ships, you know?
Well, if we go by Star Citizen,
No.
probably around 400.
No.
So I think we still got a bit of a margin.
Where was this? Where was Concha or this Clipius I just saw that was green? Did I land on top of it?
So imagine what Elite would look like with 1 billion in funding.
What?
Would be glorious.
Oh, it would be, yeah.
I'm seeing shit. I have no idea where that went. That's true, John. But people are like, oh, interiors, and they know people are like, oh my god, interiors. So any chance they get to like modify their interior, put something in it, I think they're gonna suck that right up. Don't underestimate
Yes, they are.
the average players that have the laziness to grind. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Like, and as much as like I think this business model is kind of, you know, eventually they'll have to change something. Like, I'm more than happy to give FDev my money if they'll make, keep making updates. But of course, I would love it if they can change stellar lighting back, you know, and not half-ass it like I said they were. Please, I keep seeing the itch
Where's the
tracker.
green protostars? I want those back.
They gotta at least acknowledge
Bring
that, dude. Come on. I miss those.
bring back the good planetary contours with all the crazy mountains.
Yes,
and whatnot.
pre-Odyssey terrain, please.
Oh man, that'd be
I
epic.
also want them to bring back the spooky suns.
The
Spooky
bug
stars.
protostars.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Spooky Night was still an event I remember fondly.
Oh
to
my
this day.
gosh. Yeah, the Halloween event. That was super fun, bro. Hey, appreciate it, Dave. I do all sorts of exploration stuff. All my content is based on exploration, advanced exploration. If any of you, as I said, have a question about anything exploration, I'm the guy to ask. Let's see what we got. Alright, got some Concha this time. Let's go.
Just realized you have a counter for green gas giants on your stream. How long is that? Say it's 0.
It's been 0 since February, so it's
Yeah,
not
it's
going
been like that
to
for a
anytime
long
soon.
Womp, womp, womp.
You'll get it one day.
I don't know. I've been
Guess
looking for
what? All
5
of our
years.
counters says 0. Yeah.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I have to say it again. Green gas giants are very neon green gas giants. I can show you in the codex right here. And one of the ones that are closer to the bubble have already been colonized. This class 3 right here, and it is neon green. This is one of my holy grails in exploration right here. Neon green gas giants. Nothing really inherently different about them besides that they're green. They don't have any different payout or anything. But there are currently 65 known in the galaxy right now. They are very rare. And it's I've been doing research on them for the past 5 years.
No, you
And-
don't make any money doing like good old exploration nowadays compared to all the other ways to make money. So I think it
No.
would be nice if they replace the static payment with something that takes into account like how exceptional it is. Like if it has stats that are like record breaking or that are out of the average, you get paid more.
Right.
Yeah, they need to do a rework of the payout because I mean, one good exobio
John?
planet will pay me more than 100 good systems just regularly exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bacterium pays more than an entire FDev, I mean, first discovered, first mapped Earth-like world.
Yep.
That makes negative sense.
Also,
Hey, I mean,
am
whoever's over at
very
Vista Genomics
annoyed-
loves their space mold.
True that.
Yeah, I'm annoyed at the fact that the actually cool-looking exobio stuff is worth less than the boring stuff. Like the stratum tectonica, whatever it's called. It's literally just mold. It's not interested. But
It is
the
not.
sort of cactus sort of stuff, it's more interesting, but it costs less.
Yeah.
Or, like,
I think
it gives you more
Tectonicus is the exception though, because a lot of the other high-value bios look kind of interesting.
Yeah, you got the cool tussock. You got concha by concavis that are only found on nitrogen worlds, with the white donuts growing out of them. You have a Recepta,
Osseous
all the
discus.
Recepta. Always cool and hard to find.
The osseous, some of the osseous is
Bounties.
pretty cool too. The discus and the plumus or whatever, those are pretty neat.
Yeah, what is it called? Not the cornubus, not the spiralis, but pumice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for discus right now. It's cool. 12, almost 13 mil.
Oh,
Nice.
invalid invite, Dave. What? See the... Oh, I
Still
think we
looking
just
for
updated
helium
it.
myself.
Back.
Always.
Let me get you a
What I
fresh
miss.
invite if you want to go to the my home IEA exploration Discord.
Yes, fresh meat for the space grinder.
There you go. That's a fresh one. So exploration, okay, exploration like space-based, scanning planets, doesn't pay as much as exobio because it's still like day 0 like payout. So it's not. They really need to fine tune it, and hopefully they'll someday change
It
Technically,
it.
they
doesn't-
did
didn't
raise
just
it
adjust
slightly.
Well,
Yeah, they didn't adjust it for inflation.
still.
It used to be worse. You used to only get like 100 credits per planet. Now it's like 1,000.
When did you get 100 credit per world?
I have a
That's like
chart.
less
I have
than
a chart somewhere
routine.
on my computer from like all the way back then, where it was like, here's the value
Yeah, I
of every
don't think I
planet
played
type,
by then.
and it was genuinely
Change the
peanuts.
source here so you can see my. Here we go.
I'm just waiting for the day we get more exploration content. I've been saying for a while now,
I
imagine they
know.
let us fly through the atmospheres of gas giants and like scoop up some
Yes.
plankton or something, I don't know.
The upper atmosphere of gas giants, the bottom of the oceans of water worlds. maybe some like Terran eccentric words.
What did you do?
I love doing this, dude.
What did you do, Arcanic?
Because some bios don't have clip meshes, so you can just like land your nomad inside of them, inside your cockpit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Central vision. Can you stand on it when you're out walking around? Is it just it doesn't?
Oh
have
yeah,
for ships?
you can. And it goes like straight through the nomad here.
Huh.
They're not gonna fix that. They can't really.
I wonder if
can't really fix
that's.
it.
I wonder if that's an issue with the bio or if that's an issue with the Nomad's front. Because I saw another video of a guy took his Nomad up to like one of the small stations and was able to like clip through the window and go inside the station.
What?
What? You need
Yeah.
to
When the
send me
IEA Nix.
that video link.
I'll have to find it. I think it was on Reddit.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
no.
you
We're
need
in
to find
we're in
that
Eden.
thing.
That's right. We're not in IEA. I forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, we are on IEA. We're just not in the voice
Okay.
chat of the IEA.
Right. So I'm
trying
never
to
really,
remember.
I never really hang out here, but I recently hung out here now because you guys are so cool.
Did anyone ask any remaining questions about the power plant?
No.
Okay, good.
So many
Oh,
fungoida.
does
Oh
it
my
have
gosh.
it? No. Why is it that whenever I get Exobio, it's never, ever the one that I actually want?
What do you mean? What do you have?
Oh, like, there was supposed to be Frutexa green on this planet, which is worth 10 million. And I scan it and it's, oops, all abysmal dog shit.
Oh. Do I have Osseous or no? I don't think I have Osseous.
Everyone's like, they always run into Stratum Tectonicus, and then I'm just like, here I am with my collection of 50 billion million bacteria.
Right? I do have Osseous, okay. By the way, the Nomad can take a
Where are you, Funel?
Yeah, you get a
You
bunch
know
of
the-
ACs, but
Do you know the text on the front of stations when you pass through the mail slot?
Oh yeah, it's floating.
Yeah. Well, yes, but when I'm running with 4 instances, as I am now, there's this weird bug where sometimes it loads it, and it loads it like right side up, the proper way around, or like I guess upside down.
Oh, I saw it.
It bugs weirdly, and it kind of clips into the station. It rotates like it jiggles and rotates for like half a second, and then it prints itself back in its proper way. And it
Yeah.
does it pretty reliably, and it's very funny.
Weird. It's like how you can sit at a
No, we
station
don't,
for a
Waiora.
while, and all the fans in the station will rotate the wrong direction. And I don't mean like they start rotating like counterclockwise. I mean they just start to pivot
Yeah,
like
they
outside
pivot
of the
outside
area.
of their enclosure. Yeah, I've
It
seen
was
that
funny.
happen too.
Get that 3D airflow going. I don't know.
I mean
I
that's
don't know
one
what
of the
kind of
things I'm
airflow you're
putting in
getting
that
with that, but it's
annoying facts video Arcanic is the fact that station text on stations is the wrong way.
it used to be the right way around. They fucked it up when they introduced the Squadron update.
The what update?
When they introduced squadrons and they added those hackable
Adverts?
displays
Oh, the
into our
adverts?
station.
Is that when
Yeah,
it got
the
screwed
advert-
up?
when
Because
they-
it faces the wrong direction.
Yeah, they rotated the entire thing around, and now both the adverts and the station name are like upside down. But before that update, everything was the right side up.
Yeah, it means so that if you're coming in on the greens, you can't actually read what the station's name is, which is very bizarre.
Classic.
But that wasn't always like that.
No, okay,
different.
it wasn't? I thought it was always like that.
No, if you want, you can launch Elite Dangerous Legacy right now, and you'll see that it works properly.
A lot of things work properly in Legacy that don't work now. No, we don't have any Class 5 or helium-rich green gas giants yet. We're looking for the first one right now, but I don't think Class 5 is possible. But HR, I think, is out there somewhere.
I do feel like, I don't know. I feel like with how many gas giants have been scanned by now and how much helium-rich voxels get like fully scanned, I feel like we would have had one by now. Because that's the thing with it's not like we don't know where helium-rich voxels are. It's just that when people find one, they tend to scan like almost the entire thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think helium-rich gas giants really account for much more than a couple % of all discovered gas giants. So I'd say there's just not enough data to determine if it's possible.
Because we have a water giant, a green water giant, which is stupid rare. And it was found early on, and we still have not found another one. So that's what kind of makes me think, yeah, it's out there, but there's just so low of a sample size. Like, nobody scans HRGGs a lot. So
maybe after the current Dreaming Green voxel, is there a green gas giant voxel that is helium-rich?
Well, the helium-rich green gas giant voxels, the closest one to the core is the one that Regza found in the Amon sector in Riker's Hope, and that's 32%.
That's not bad.
But he did already, so there's no going through that.
So there's none?
Yeah. Well, okay, there's another one. Wait. That has already been done. That was one by Diaflex out in Arcadian stream, I think.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of these voxels, the reason why we chose this one is just that this one's so big.
Right.
Is that a lot of these voxels are too small, like 200 and under. Some of them are like 30. I did two GGG voxels that each only had like 20 or 30 systems. Oh, I gotta jump the carrier
I don't think so,
again.
Wayora, because Class 5s had that one bug where they turned bright magenta when they went over a certain temperature. So I'm pretty sure that whatever was broken there was fixed, and I know I say that we might not think Class 5s are green, but with that fix, that might have prevented them from being green altogether.
Yeah. Do you make a video yet about your destruction of your entire worldview with that one gas giant that has no NSPs?
Oh,
we were just talking about this recently.
No, I haven't done it yet. I am working on it though.
Entire worldview destroyed.
Shattered. I've skipped hundreds of green gas giants, maybe.
Hundreds of them.
Potential, I should say. but
that's the punishment for the sin.
I know. It was all called Operation Cardinal Sin for a reason.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. All right, see you, John. Thanks for stopping by. How many hours do you have until your carrier gets there?
I think actually we might be in the final like hour. I think let me check where it is right now, because I'm out exploring separate from the carrier now because it's close enough that I don't have to stay on it to refuel the tritium.
Yeah.
So I'm finally just flying around to see. It is 13 minutes till departure, and it is currently jumping to. Let's see how many more does it have. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 jumps remaining. This is
nice.
This is the first. So then there will be only 3 jumps remaining.
Good shit. That's true, Wayora, but I guess we'll see, because of course Class 5s are one of the most rarest out there, so we don't have a sample size to really gauge it yet. Who knows?
It's a shame because they usually are those nice red color. Can you imagine a green gas giant with like that bright red and the streaks of green? Look really pretty.
But I think the bright red will change to pink or change the other color.
No, because we've seen other green gas giants where it looks basically the same except for like 1 or 2 dots of green.
Right, but it depends on which class it is and which one's the base. Because
So
the
we have
green
to,
color.
So what it means is we gotta hope and pray.
Exactly, but what you can do, because on all green gas giants, no matter what class it is, the uppermost cloud layer is always the green cloud layer. always, and the layer below that is changed. So we have to see what color is highest on class 5 to see what will change.
Do we know that already, or probably not until we actually find a green gas giant?
I don't know. My graphic settings should be all on max. I think they're all on max. I can show you when I am done FSSing the system here, Valid.
When you're not at a combat zone, the game runs fine.
Hey, Nick is out of here. All right, see you. I think class
I'm
5 is
almost
best to
done
find in
with
B's and O
polling.
types. Not really it's not really stricken to like a mass. But E mass, like E and F, I feel like are best. So yeah.
I have been doing nothing but holding on 4 accounts like simultaneously for the past 3 hours, something like that.
Damn.
It is exhausting.
Yeah.
I can't stand hauling.
After you have like a
My
movie going
least
on in the
favorite
background.
gameplay loop in the game. Hauling is otherwise known
wish
as
you had
just
a way to
looking
com-
at. Oh, damn! I just slammed my nomad into the ground. I'm fine. But oof.
All right, let's see what we got graphics wise.
Yeah,
Quality.
I wish that we had some way of
Okay, it's on
putting
high.
full automation on ships. Like putting a sort of very expensive and big module like size 5 that automates flying all together, and like you program it, go to that station,
At that point, why are you playing the video game?
go to another station.
Yeah, no, I'd rather fly with my Otis.
At that point, see, if the solution to making like trading more interesting is to just have the gameplay itself, then trading needs a rework. You should. The solution to a problem shouldn't be let's
Okay,
make it
so-
that you don't have to play the video game.
So allow you to employ NPCs to hold stuff while you do some other stuff. Because that way, I could get more stuff done more quickly.
Well, SEO is kind of the fix to that,
Yeah.
but not
Yeah.
enough.
But we really
And
don't
adding
need to-
NPCs kind of
Trade
devalues
shit.
some stuff too.
Do
Yeah.
stuff faster.
Because there are guilds out there that specifically are built around hauling stuff for other people's colonized systems, and if you just add NPCs, then that kind of puts those guilds out of a job, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess.
FDev, give us the capital class trade ship. Give us capital class ships finally. That we can pilot around, and I don't mean like fucking carriers where it's just selecting a point.
Please
Okay,
nothing
it's
that I
another
have to like
message.
compress through the mail slot.
It's an
you
older
get you get a
message, but I
capital class
just,
Federation ship, and you have to squeeze it through.
I just noticed that Nix a while ago on the chat posted funny nickname Ark and Luca, and I don't know what that's a reference to.
Oh,
Did one
here.
of you like give us nicknames earlier?
No.
Well, yeah, we have nicknames here in the Eden Discord.
Oh,
Yours is
yeah,
Clipboard,
and
and mine
the-
is where
the-
GGG.
yeah, me is-
Just can't find
yeah.
a freaking green gas giant.
I love how I got a nickname the day I arrived here, just because I made a pun about a Star Sector mod. Gotta love it.
Voxel survey. I'm at Dreaming Green.
Sure,
Let's do a
Mono, I
test
get
real
that.
quick. Use current system.
There's a. Oh. What's binary?
Use an Xbox. No.
29.
Target the system that has. Use next. Use last plotted system. Yeah, there we go.
By the way, guys, if you want to know how I'm FSSing so quickly, I'm using my mouse on high sensitivity to move it around. So it's way better than using your keyboard or binding it to a key. Where you just use your mouse to go back and forth like that. It's super fast and saves so much time.
Okay, did I tell you about how I'm banned from sending data to EDDN in bulk because
Yeah.
of that?
Yeah.
Where I scanned too quickly to where they thought I was like DDoSing the servers. So I'm having to. This is an ongoing thing I'm having to deal with. Verizon is supposed to get back to me about giving me like a proper IP or something so that I could like not be grouped in with everybody else on the East Coast who's also playing Elite. Because apparently when I would go out and explore, I was just spamming that shit. I would go.
Really,
I had
how come?
keybinds set
Like,
up.
shouldn't you have your own IPv6? Like IPv4,
No,
I
no,
get
no,
it.
no.
There's not.
I'm
that,
in-
right?
Well, IPv6 doesn't play nice with Elite. I do have IPv6, but it
I
works
thought
with
that
barely
Elite
anything.
supported IPv6.
It does. It
not?
just doesn't work well.
Oh, okay.
A lot of things support IPv6. IPv6 is just kind of not great. It's kind of the problem.
Yeah, Wyora. I have around 15% of all HRGGs on EDSM, so that really, we need more people scanning HRGGs. We need to spread the word that they exist, so we can get more people in HR boxes.
Yep.
I'm searching for one as we speak.
Yeah, I'm in one right now.
Nice.
The best I got today was
I found one by
31%
accident
though,
when I was
so I've
jumping
been
the
just
courier.
voxel hopping trying to find helium.
That's why I got
Prefer to
Simstar
get like
HR
34% one and then I'll run it.
You'll have a field day going through HR boxes. Ooh, see, I just got a
100.
9 bio carbon dioxide moon. There we go. And a 7 bio.
That system I sent you with all the water worlds was a
And another one! I have 2
helium-rich one.
in the same one. Oh, really?
Yeah. I was really surprised by that. Like, water worlds are not like the most uncommon, but I was surprised to just see that every single bioatmosphere in that system was a water one.
Yeah, that was a good cluster that you found. It was like
Yeah.
5 of them, right? Or
Yeah, I got 500 million from that system alone.
wow.
They all had bios on them because water atmospheres are great for exobio. If you get a system that has water atmosphere, they tend to have bios on them. It's great.
Yeah. Except
They're
if
usually
you're
worth a fair
Elysium
few.
and it finds one that has 0, it's just a water atmosphere with nothing on it, which I've never seen before. They always have bio.
I found a. I tend to find ammonia worlds that don't have atmospheres a lot. I got my first in several years. I haven't run into a water world without an atmosphere until today,
Huh.
which I was like, huh. Like I've run into them before. They're not like the most uncommon thing, but every time I see one, I'm like, wow, that shouldn't exist.
Right. Yeah. Oh, what's a green gas giant? Or GGG is a green gas giant. They're neon green, rare gas giants. Only 65 of them are known. It is my life goal to have them. And if you look in the description, there is a website that I made, which is a catalog of all of the known ones. You can browse through, and you can see different classes and how they all look and how they compare to each other.
Oh, you made that website. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know that.
I think I gotta learn.
Do it, Void.
For
This game is beautiful. on high
EDGT
settings.
so that I can switch to the next one without having to alt tab onto my other monitor when it inevitably breaks.
That's what I
It's
do to
technically
use
the
it.
start
Wyra.
of Dreaming Green. Dreaming Grom. Dreaming of Grom.
Isn't Grom
He's
one
one of the power play guys.
Yeah. Isn't he the one that kind of looks like a guy straight out of
The Cuban guy, yeah.
It's with
Cash
my
Show.
mouse
Yeah,
wheel,
sorry.
Joshua. I just zoom in and out on the mouse wheel. What's a... Oh, Valid Void. HRG... When we see HRGG, those are helium-rich gas giants. They are very uncommon, very rare planet type. So, this is a helium-rich gas giant. They're different than regular Sudarsky-class gas giants. They can go across the entire temperature range that they can, and they look very different. Thing is about HRGGs, they have a different color and cloud palette that makes them look like crazy. They have crazy cloud patterns like this one with the white cloud streaks on them. Like, I can give you more examples, but they
As
are...
for me, where they always turn out to just be ugly brown.
I know, but okay, the dark browns I think are pretty cool. Well, like the gas giants that you saw those
My favorite
moons.
color to see of the gas giants is like the deep reds and blues. It's just nice.
Yeah.
I think
But
my least
only-
favorite might be the white.
the only spawn when your helium content in the composition page is over 29.5%, around there. Generally over 30%, you're gonna want to check the voxel. And they're gonna ask me, what's a voxel? I'll give you the short
that's
of
the next
that.
question.
But when the higher percent of helium, the more likely that an HRGG will spawn. If you're on a 30%, you're not going to get that much, but a 34%, all of them besides the life-bearing giants are going to be helium rich.
Life-bearing.
Yeah, the water basin.
I know
anyways,
that's
like-
correct, but for some reason it's just funny to me.
Oh. Now for
I think I've been
voxels,
tainted too much by the internet.
why would she? Anyway, so I got that. To go through a voxel, like the most simplest way to explain it is all these systems in the game are generated in cubes. Now you can tell which cube they're related to when you see the system name. Now the system names aren't random. You have the sector name, of course, at the beginning. Then you have the subvoxel identifier, these 3 letters right here. And sometimes this number changes too. And then your mass code. Your mass code, which is the letter after these 3 letters, denotes how much mass you have in a system. It goes from A to H. Now A is the lowest mass. You'll get all of your brown dwarfs and your low mass M-type dwarfs all the way to H, where you'll get all those crazy massive black holes and Wolf Rayet stars and all the cool stuff you can find. But those are already really taken. They're a hot commodity nowadays.
And sometimes you just get a fucking T-Tari in one of those systems and you scratch your head at why that was the main sequence star.
Yeah,
you
it
got
really depends on
a
where you're at.
landable moon.
But the way you can navigate the voxel, if you find a good system and you want to do that voxel, change the number at the end of the system name. So if you're at 400, you can change it to whatever, and you can browse the voxel that way. And all the systems in the voxel have similar characteristics. So if you find an Earth lake, or if you find like a water atmosphere, or of course helium-rich gas giants, you can change the letter or the number at the end of the system name, so you can find more of that thing you're looking for.
And that's what Dreaming Green's hoping to accomplish.
Yes, sir.
Because if it can happen once, why can't it happen again?
Oh. And Cobra's
Actually,
here.
it's funny
07
that you-
Cobra. When's your second green gas
funny
giant
you
gonna
say-
come?
Oh, they have one already?
Yep, they have the class 4 in the red ghost sector.
It's funny that you mentioned that there's not much H voxels left, because actually where Dreaming Green is taking place, there actually is an H voxel that is pretty unexplored. I know because I was there a month ago scanning all of them, and I got like 100 systems that were all H mass that nobody had a tag on.
And they're
Really?
Yeah, and there's still
and the
more. I
suppression
didn't
cross?
finish it.
Interesting.
No, it's not in the suppression cross. It's
Oh shit.
It's a little bit up and to the left of where we are going to be. We're not in the suppression cross for the Dreaming Green area, actually, surprisingly. We're
Oh.
just barely outside of it.
Okay.
I was really worried because the whole time I've been moving the carrier, it was like, you're in the suppression cross, you're out of the suppression cross, you're in the suppression cross, because I'm using Julian's file that
Yeah.
has that now. And then I was looking at it, and that no, we definitely aren't in the suppression cross, because there's a black hole like 40 light years away and an O-type star a little bit below us. So
By
we're not in the
suppression cross, do you mean the boring zone?
Yes, the boring zone. Yeah.
Yep. There's
It's
you
what
know
I've
what the
heard
suppression
before.
cross is. I made a short, so if you go to my channel and scroll the shorts, you'll see a suppression cross. It's basically a big, it suppresses high mass stars. It's a big cross spreading from Sol in all meridians, and it goes through the entire center of the galaxy to Beagle Point. That's why you can't find any black holes or neutron stars in those areas.
Yeah. You guys know the trick, by the way, for if you guys are doing a voxel survey to make it easier to select the system that you want on the map, right? Because when you're in the galactic regions, it can be
Yeah, it's a pain in the end. Yeah.
Switch switch your map to visited star data only, and then select it so that you only have visited stars selected. Despite all the stars now disappearing, as long as you've copy and pasted and held, it will still select the star that you've copy and pasted. For some reason, that allows you to get around with it, and then you'll also be able to visibly see the voxel slowly fill in. That's how I always get around that when I'm ever in the dense areas. Makes it much easier.
Thank you, Joshua. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you got, sorry to interrupt, Berthillian, but I feel like not a lot of people know, like, what exploration is all about. It's not just like, well, it is at the heart, scanning like random stars and planets or whatever, but there's a whole other side to it on like what to find, what's rare, and how to find it, and all the third-party tools you can use to aid in your search. Like, I need to make another video on that. Like, there's a bunch of resources, of course, that already exist, but it's a whole other realm of exploration that not many people know about.
Oh.
What?
I'm sorry, Arcanic. I'm scanning in the Dreaming Green voxel, and I just got one of those bright pink gas giants that looks like a green gas giant, but isn't.
Oh, yeah, the class 3? Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, no. Get bamboozled, loser.
Get fucked. But no, you should make that video, because honestly, there's a lot of like resources about tools for Elite Dangerous, but so many of them are like outdated. Like there isn't videos talking about Elite Dangerous, Odyssey Materials Helper, SRV Survey.
Yeah.
The Observatory Core videos are really old. Like,
yeah,
the one for what's it called? Elite Dangerous General Processor. There's only like one video about it from that frog guy who's a dick to everybody.
Fiery
I can't remember
Toad?
his name. Yeah, Fiery Toad.
Yeah, I
Have you had any experience with Fiery Toad or no?
I was told by somebody from my chat that he is also somewhat knowledgeable in like third-party tools and whatnot. And
he's
joined
very
one of his
knowledgeable.
streams.
He's just an asshole.
I mean, I don't have any experience with him, so I can't say to.
Yeah,
what
you
he's
can't
like.
speak on it. So
Yeah.
this isn't a Obsidian Ant moment.
I'll talk about him later.
I don't
Yes,
I don't know
Valid Boy, we
all
are.
the tools in the game, but something I've learned about recently, I can't tell you like how great it is because I haven't been able to use it yet. But there's a guy that's trying to make a sort of proximity chat for Elite Dangerous called Voicefarer. The program is called Voidfarer. And the idea is that it puts you in a vocal channel for like the system you're in, and anyone else who runs the program could like talk to you.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
It sounds interesting.
That is.
Yeah,
The
that
problem
reminds
is
me
that
of,
good luck finding someone that uses the program.
That reminds me a lot of there was a what was it called? There's TeamSpeak, and then there's like the free version of TeamSpeak. And back in the day, people would use that because it allowed for an API plugin with games, so that you could add local voice chat to a game, so that anybody using the program would be able to hear everybody else in local sync. And every now and
think
again,
that's-
it comes back up.
Yeah, I think that there is something like that for TeamSpeak. I know that at least Arma 3 has a whole like super complicated mod that exists that allows you to get advanced local
Yeah,
chat.
Task Force Radio.
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
what
to
it's
remember
called.
what the fuck is the free version of TeamSpeak that exists, where it's not TeamSpeak, but you don't have to pay for a server.
I'm sorry, Nix.
What the
I guess
hell
you're
it's
out of
called?
luck
I don't
if you
remember.
only run Linux.
Can't you run most of the third-party tools?
I thought most
through
tools
the
work on
bottles?
Well, you said he tried
I
it.
thought that you could run them with bot, and it doesn't work. You
He
just
said,
have to.
what if I'm on
do,
Linux and the only third-party tool application that works on Linux is EDMC? So I assume he tried it.
Yeah, but no. What Nix could do is try and use either Proton on bottles or something like that to run the third-party apps with the interpretation layer, and you create a symlink that gives to the location of your logs in Linux. You make a symlink of that to the bottles folder for like
Sounds
you
like
know
a
the
lot of
app
work.
data and the.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Not really. Like you just
This sounds
install
like a lot of work.
You install the third-party apps to a bottle, and you put symlink where the apps expect the log to be, to where the logs actually are. It's how my program gets the logs.
I know
for
those
the game.
words.
Oh,
There's definitely
come
ways
on,
they
hey,
could
Nix,
do it.
You know I'm bad at explaining stuff. I'm trying, okay?
Yeah. There probably is a way, though. No, you're definitely right. There probably is a way to make it work. I'm surprised that they don't work on Linux, because I feel like most people that are making shit have the know-how or care about that sort of thing.
Right.
Combining stuff for Linux is not hard. I mean,
Every time you were
I
saying
haven't
bottle,
tried it, but I've never heard it being difficult.
I was really holding back from saying, I don't know, man. You know how hard it is to get a bottle in The Legend of Zelda? That shit takes, like, ages. That's gonna be difficult.
Depends on the game.
I was really holding it back.
There's one game where getting bottles is very easy.
What game's that?
Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Are there bottles in Tears of the Kingdom? I thought it's just like...
Yep. If you make any kind of potion, you automatically get a bottle with it magically.
Okay, but it's not like you have to
It
have bottle
disappears.
as a material, right?
You don't have the bottle item, but you have the potion in a bottle, and the bottle just appears from the sky, given to you by God.
Flat hug. You might have to just actually check the Git for whatever application it is, because probably not everybody's gonna upload it.
Oh yeah, if you check on FlatUp, you won't see most apps.
You probably have
Just
to
look on
actually
this-
check the
on,
Git. Because I know that
yeah,
I
GitHub.
could have sworn that like Elite Dangerous Materials Helper, had a Linux version. Check right now. Yeah, no, it does have a Linux version. Now let me check. Observatory code. There's a Linux version for Materials Helper. See, Observatory is probably the most important one to get for exploration nowadays.
Sure.
And it's going to be necessary for Dreaming Green. Is it on Linux? I see setup.exe and portable zip, so...
Yeah, Observatory Core, for those who don't know, is it's what you see, the pop-ups in the bottom right of my screen. You can write a Lua file or get a Lua file that will read the journal files and tell you if something you scanned is like rare or
value.
your bio or anything. There's a whole lot of stuff.
Another
to
one
explore.
that's really, really useful, especially for ExoBio, SRV Survey. Shout out to that
SRV Survey
creator
is
for helping
useful
with the
for,
GGG thing.
stuff.
Yep.
Myself, I use it to travel the Nurturing Highway. I just import a route from Spanch, and it automatically puts it in the...
It's in your clipboard for you.
Yeah, and along with that, and that's something that I like about it, it actually shows you how far along in the journey you are, and that's really nice.
Are you talking about SRV Survey?
Yep, it tells
Yeah,
you
yeah.
how far along you are in your travel, and when you go into a system that was scanned by someone else, it tells you like who discovered it, how many people went there in the last week, in the last month, and ever.
Yeah,
And that's-
SRV Survey
that's
is great.
interesting.
I run it alongside Elite Dangerous. I run it
Right alongside Elite
Observatory.
Dangerous?
Yeah, I hope. I
Yeah,
hope you
crazy.
do. I was.
Observatory is really good. God, I'm getting confused. Sorry, I'm just having to do a million things. SRE Survey is really, really good just because it does have a lot of features, and not everybody's going to want them, but you could disable and enable whichever ones you want. Being able to just like scan an exobio and get a 3D little mini map of that exobio and nearby ones, like how the Nomad kind of has it nowadays, is so useful. But also, yeah, what you just said with like when you plot routes, it creates like a map for you at the top of your screen, so you can see how far and which ones are visited or not. And then it also has like voxel surveying tools now, where that one's in beta still, but you can just voxel survey directly in SRV Survey now. And the creator of SRV Survey, Grinning, is the person who runs Raven Colonial, which is the main site everybody uses for colonization. And they are a really great fella, because you can just ask them about like, hey, like tell them an idea, and they will genuinely like actually look into adding it to where I was going on an exploration trip. And I was like, man, I wish I had a journal feature, and I was asking somebody in Canon if there's any program for it, and he was like, oh, I'll add it, and he like did this whole wonderful thing for me. And then recently, they did for us for Dreaming Green, they made that whole like online site for us that catalogs every green gas giant that gets detected by SRV survey and every temperature that gets detected. So we have a spreadsheet now that will update in real time when anybody who's using SRV survey, they have to enable it in the settings that they're okay with sending data to the sheet. But a lot of people have enabled it, thankfully, and we've gotten some new data that wasn't just from me and Arcanic, which is really, really cool. The SRV survey at the Mercs of Cocoon. Oh, are you guys the people doing all the colonization, right? They're the biggest faction now in Elite Dangerous in terms of star systems because of that.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I think they have like 8,000 or something.
Whoa.
It's a crazy high amount. Nara has it. If I go to, let's go to
Props to you guys.
Galaxy statistics. Oh, Nara's lagging really badly right now. Top 10s. Overall rankings, maybe more. Whatever it is, they were really high. They're like #1 at the moment. Oh, you guys passed 10K. Holy shit.
Jeez.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Now,
Wow.
there is a point
Good
where
on
you
you
start
guys.
to wonder, is that a squadron or is that a cult?
Is that a new superpower?
Yeah.
Literally.
It's a shame that gaming communities can't be trusted anymore, because there probably is an alternate reality where Elite Dangerous has like EVE Online type mechanics where player factions could become superpowers.
Oh,
That's why they
that'd be
stopped
nice.
allowing player factions, because people were making things like Gay Furries Galactic. That's an actual faction name, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm being serious. There's some weird ones. There's some weird ones on there. I think there's one like Femboys United. So
Wait, I think
FDev
I've
had
seen
to-
that.
Yeah, you've probably
No
seen it.
way!
You've probably seen it.
How do you actually
There's some
recognize a
weird
GGG?
factions.
Oh, Herms, I got a trick for you. And it involves looking at the system map description.
Oh yeah, that's essential. If
Yes.
you're not running a tool to detect the temperature or codex entry,
I
yeah,
gotta
you
show him.
do that.
So,
Anyway.
the best example I can show you is the one out in Acheron that has literally no freaking green on it. So, there's a couple different sentences you have to look out for when you're looking for green gas giants. Now, for example, we're class 1s. This is a normal class 1 gas giant right here. And you can see, look where the end of the description is for this. It ends at 150k. So this is a normal one. But when you go to a green gas giant, which is this one, you'll see, this extra sentence at the end of the description. It says, this particular gas giant sustains free-floating radioplankton, blah, 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 blah. So on my website, it has, under the different classes, the system description sentence you look out for. So for class 1s and for a few different ones, look for this particular gas giant. But if you're looking for class 3 or class 4, you're going to want to look for, I'll give you an example here, luminous vapor. It'll tell you luminous vapor can be detected in the upper atmosphere, suggesting a form of extremophile bioluminescent life. This one right here is cobras, and you can see right here, luminous vapor can be detected in the planet's upper atmosphere, blah, 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 blah. So, of course, it's different than class 4s, regular class 4s, and class 3s. So that's what to look out for.
That one's so pretty. I love the look of that one.
Yeah, he looked out, didn't he? And with the new lighting, it looks even better. Because it orbits a
That's
class.
like such a
or
crazy.
E-type.
The red and the green is so pretty. That's such a nice one.
Agreed. That's a carrier right there. Herbig's lantern.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the maroon green gas giants. My favorite.
Yeah. But if you're not playing in English, Nix, then it should still, if you remember what the normal descriptions are, and you can visit for yourself and see how different they are in I guess it's Cyrillic for you, then it should still be there, the difference.
I wonder if maybe I didn't even consider that because Cyrillic's the only other language you can play Elite Dangerous in, right?
No.
Text-wise, I thought it was just
Yeah, text-wise, yeah.
You can play the game in a lot of language. Oh,
No,
yeah.
he means like
Different text,
anglicized, like Latin characters
Yeah.
versus.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like languages because that's what you said. but-
No, I should have specified. Yeah, I meant the fact that that's the only other, like,
Character set.
text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Joshua, as I said,
Which
any
it
more
would be
questions?
nice if- It would be nice if
God.
Mandarin could be supported, like kanji.
There's a. Well, yeah. The only problem with that is that they're a UK company, and UK gaming companies have
Good luck.
famously been really, really bad at finding translators for any language out of Asia.
Huh.
It's very
If you want
weird
another
because if you go on
horrible
the
thing,
other
you'll never wanna
side of
see
the actually, what is the name of La Manche? If you go on the other side of the English Channel, yeah, and that's a stupid name by the way. People in France are like big fans of Japan. Like there's loads of stuff adapted into Japanese.
Did I scan this one fully? Yeah, I did. What was I gonna say about? Oh, Arcanic. It's time for your weekly horrible thing in Elite Dangerous you'll never be able to unsee. The shield health is in the wrong font. It uses the acrylic one. It's acrylic. Why can't I pronounce that? It uses the wrong one. It's not using the English font numbers. It uses the other language.
Whoa.
The shield health?
Yeah, look at the shield health. Look at this, the 100, and then look at the hull. It's slightly different. It is ever so slightly different. It uses the other language. I had that one
I can
pointed out
see
to me by
that.
a PvP player.
Wait, let
It's
me zoom
slightly
in.
different.
Let me zoom in.
Yeah,
Idle.
it's like it's different like dimensions.
It's slightly not. It's hard to tell because it's angled differently too. But you can see that like the size of the ones and the Z. It's slightly different. It's ever so slightly.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it still Telegramma?
No, it uses a different one. It's fucked up.
Man.
There was another example of that. One of the faction menus when you're at a station uses the wrong text font too.
Weird.
Wait, isn't it the system app descriptions? They're not Eurostyle, are they?
No.
They used to be Eurostyle.
They're
Oh, they are
Bastards.
Eurostyle.
Or something.
But it used to be like a basic like Arial font.
I'm trying to remember. It's called like Basil. I have to find. I literally just downloaded it. I think because when I was working on the video, I wanted. Oh no! I cleared my downloads. I had to download a bunch of fonts. Adobe Fonts actually has the updated Eurostyle, which was awesome. Because finding Eurostyle complete online is actually really difficult.
I know.
You find like a
I
lot
tried
of it
looking
like
for it.
incomplete. But if you go to Adobe
mine
Fonts,
is
which
missing
is
the accents.
Adobe Fonts is free, by the way, so anybody can just go there and get the fonts for it.
I was always a sucker for Google Fonts. I know they didn't have it.
No, they don't. Oh, that's where I got the one from. It's called like. Do I not have it anywhere? God damn it. It was called like Basil or something. Basil.
Eurostyle.
Yeah, and it's Eurostyle with an I, not a Y. There is a Eurostyle with a Y that looks very similar, but that
log
one's
in. You
broken.
told me this was free.
You have to pay for it? Oh, I just have a really good Adobe subscription.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, really
I don't
good
know
Adobe
if you need to pay for it.
It's free for
I know
me.
that you need
Damn it,
an
Adobe,
account,
why you gotta
so
do that to
I'm
us?
It's
I'm
free
gonna make
for
a
me.
10-minute
All you-
email, and I'm gonna try and see if like a throwaway email works.
Or do you? No, I think you have to put in credit card information.
I'm
All
good.
you
I'm just
all
gonna.
people I say as I'm using like a student's version account. And not out of any willing to want to use it anyway. I kind of just have to. Can't you just synthesize the missing symbols from other symbols?
Yeah, what?
That are, oh, he's saying that in, I can't read that, there's a lot of text that runs are just blocks. Yes, you could, but it's because they're using paid-for fonts is the thing. They didn't make those fonts. Those fonts are available online, and they have to pay like a royalty. Though I think Eurostyle is nowadays considered free, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it's free to use as long as you're not marketing it, but it's confusing. Font licensing is weird. They can't just add in to the font, I think, legally. They could make their own font that's very similar and then add in the symbols. Oh, programmatically, so it would switch? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much enough about coding UI to know.
Oh god, freaking
There might be
regex.
some way that they're handling it means that they can't just switch it out on the fly.
Oh my god, you need to do a fucking test. This is awful.
Third-party tool.
I hate
still
the
needs
fact
something
that they're
even though
making
just
us
doesn't
do
filter the
this
expressions.
to
Yeah.
humanity. Like, seriously.
Oh, and by the way, whenever you see like big borders of stars and cubes of stars like that, those are nearby voxels with a higher mass and brighter stars with different ages.
Also means that you've reached your count max for how many stars can be displayed at once.
True, because those eat up the star
I actually don't see them very often nowadays because I'm running with 1 million star count.
You increased it?
I told you last time I was running.
I thought you were at
1 million.
200k.
Well, I was at 200k like a couple months ago.
Oh, I completely missed that. Oh my god, I'm still running
I'm at
30k.
like a million. So I haven't seen a star box like that in ages.
See, now I have to try
We're
that
all the way out
next
in the
time.
core right now, and I haven't seen it.
See how bad my hardware will.
It doesn't affect performance when in system. It just affects load
jump
times when
time,
jump
yeah.
into system.
But what?
if you're
How
running
different is
the
it
game
then?
on a, I haven't noticed a difference in jump time. If it is, it's honestly server load times have been worse recently than
Right.
the star count.
Whoops.
I mean, I'm running the game on like an NVMe, so it's running on a
Same.
very fast like drive. It's the same thing with generating nebulas are a bit more costly because that I think uses GPU.
Oh, that yeah, I will noticeably
That
lag
uses GPU.
in the hyperspace
Those
tunnel.
I do not increase just because, to be honest, the quality increase is like it makes it slightly sharper,
Yeah.
and in YouTube videos or screenshots, it's not noticeable, so I don't care.
Right. All right.
I'm
going
not-
to the
I'm-
next one
if-
here.
Without like doing comparisons side by side, I honestly wouldn't notice the difference. I do have planet textures increased for the non-landable planets. I have it at 8K instead of the standard 4K, and that I haven't ever noticed like performance problems with.
Okay.
I have no clue why that's not honestly just an option in the regular game settings nowadays.
Do I have weapons an option?
You have to edit your graphics configuration file for that. Which
To
also,
what?
by the way, all the people said, "Oh, what to do?" I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to show you. It's not as easy as just start.
No, I mean,
it's like 2 ones.
I mean, what are you talking about? Because I wasn't
Oh,
paying full attention.
So Earth-like worlds, water worlds, any planet that has a thicker atmosphere uses a single texture for the entire planet, and by default, Elite's max setting is only 4K resolution, and I've increased it up to 8K resolution, which makes it look a lot crisper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I cannot connect to Adobe font, so I cannot get the goddamn font. So like, if you happen to have a
wait.
link for it, I would be against it.
I could find it. Wait, there was somebody in here earlier who said that they were working on the Dreaming Green voxel already, I think. And
Yeah, I
kept
noticed that.
scanning.
Was it Archminer?
I don't know who it was, but I'm scanning here and I'm seeing a named Rico Blade 31, and they've only been scanning gas giants.
Huh.
Which is interesting. But they haven't been in every system, so I don't know if there's someone who's been doing it here. See, this is why I was hoping people would wait until I posted the information, because we have a spreadsheet and a way for checking the actual temperatures, meaning if you're not running the temperatures and not updating the spreadsheet, your systems are going to be revisited, and you will have wasted people's time.
Yeah.
Check if I don't know if I
Well,
can find.
I'm done with
their
my
name anymore.
bowling.
Is that?
It's getting pretty toasty in here,
Oh.
thanks to the temperature. So I'm probably gonna log off for a bit, grab myself something to eat, and I might be back later.
All right.
Not sure yet. So I'm gonna
Oh,
wish you all a very good evening, and I guess I'll see you later.
Peace.
Yeah, man. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
See you around. You know what? This guy isn't on Inara. I think this might have just been a random person.
Oh,
Interesting.
scanning only gas giants.
Well,
Peculiar.
what's interesting is that he wasn't in every system I've scanned either yet. Some of them have not been visited by him. So this might be a situation where this guy genuinely was just passing through scanning gas giants.
Gotcha.
Let's check EDSM, see if maybe he comes up anywhere else.
You guys gonna be posting the start of that over in the IA?
Yes.
All right, cool. Keep an eye out
Once
for it.
the Dreaming Green carrier arrives. Actually, I have to send you Arcanic the write-up.
See, make sure your opinions on it.
All right.
Let's see, was he in this one? Oh yeah, he was also in this one. Let's see, did he scan everything? Probably not. There aren't any gas giants in this one anyway. I'm going to be flip-flopping on if I want to scan everything or if I want to scan just the gas giants. I think I'm going to be just scanning gas giants unless it's like an interesting system.
Same.
In which case, then I will scan everything.
Yeah, it's not really worth it because it's not. None of these are helium rich, so I don't think it's gonna really matter.
No, there's nothing like really special here. If it's like a system that has like a water world or an earth lake, then I'll scan everything because sometimes
Right.
then there's still exobio. And most of these are going to be D mass, F type, G mass, like those type of stars.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
let's see. Oh yeah, he's also done this one. Interesting. Let's see, did he do water world? Let's see if he scanned the water world. What the fuck?
I'm assuming in the write-up you'll have the requirements for the spreadsheet.
Yeah, we made so I dumbed it down. I made it idiot proof basically. Is that the spreadsheet is you will click to request access and then I'll add you to it. The spreadsheet is very simple. It's literally just 4 groups. One is just system numbers. They're grouped by 50 systems each. You assign yourself a name, like a commander name. So, for example, I'm doing 0 through 49 right now, so I put my name in the assigned commander. And then once I have finished it, in the complete tab, I just change false to true. And if you get any temperature hits, you just put in the system, the body and system in that temperature hit bar. Which
Nice.
we're probably not going to get too many,
Yeah.
07 Lotto.
but it's
Looking for
very
the stream.
simple. And then the way people will be able to actually detect it is that I'm going to put a couple of different ways that people will do it. My recommended is going to be that people run Observatory Live with either the GGG detecting file or Julian's file with GGGs turned on. And
Yeah,
then
I've
the
got Julian's
bonus,
file in mine.
and then the bonus thing that people can do is they can run SRV survey with the GGG thing turned on, so that it gets uploaded to the other spreadsheet automatically. But that one can also be done in post. I'm going to be asking people that they run Elite Observatory live and then double check afterwards too. Because I know that if people do it not live, they are going to forget to check it and just mark it as complete.
Okay.
Another ring
Makes sense.
pneumonia. Look at that. It's like my 5th one today.
Does it have an atmosphere?
It's a moon. Yeah, it has an atmosphere.
Wow. I'm cursed. I have genuinely not found a ammonia planet in like years that had an atmosphere. Have I posted it in? Maybe I only posted it in Canon. I have screenshots of like 30 ammonia planets, and they all don't have atmospheres.
What? You had to have
I don't
gotten a
know.
few.
No,
That's like not possible.
nuh-uh. If you ever go to my EDSM profile, which has finally updated, you can see the statistics for how many planets I've scanned.
Okay.
They're genuinely, I've not scanned that many ammonia planets, but I have something like 5 billion water worlds. I find water worlds constantly.
What's like your because we did a stat session here the other day. Well, how much
God,
did
that
you
was
get?
depressing.
Yeah.
Stats.
Yeah,
What's
what?
the stat? What? What's the
For everybody
stat
else?
thing?
An EDSM dashboard. You can read off the amount of bodies you scanned.
Let's see.
Like it's first discovered and scanned total. I had like
Let's
over
see.
almost 20,000 water worlds scanned.
Yeah, which is just
Oh,
absurd.
EDSM is taking 10 million years to fucking load.
They're doing it today.
Yeah, I'm stuck in
Life support.
verifying connection.
Yeah, I had a server timeout earlier.
EDSM's being run on one singular paperclip.
Literally.
One copper coil that they're running power through.
And it's like red hot.
Yeah, we'll miss it when it's gone, though.
Yeah.
No, we will.
I think Canon signals will replace it though, because it's already doing a good job at displaying information, like the EDSM.
Canon signals?
Yeah, Canon signals.
It's Canon signals.
I haven't seen that yet.
Oh. Well, let's
Not in
honestly just
Canon.
Google Canon signals, and it's like not
Yep.
the Bioforge or whatever that comes up. It's like legit
know
like
about Bioforge.
signals.canon or whatever it is.
Gotcha.
If you can't find it, I'll link it
Yeah, I should be able to find it.
after I scan the
I'm
77
not
body
seeing
system.
it. I'm searching for signals.canon. I'm getting Canon cameras. Resources,
Nice.
Canon's. Oh wait, Canon signals. Search system name. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Found
that's
I didn't
it.
even know this existed.
Yeah, same. I'll check that out.
Hopefully, if EDSM ever goes down, they will let people download the data, or I don't know, maybe Canon Signals is grabbing from Spanch. Actually, how does Canon Signals get its
I
data?
think Canon
Does
signals
EDMC
grabs from EDN, which Spanch also grabs from. But I think it
Yeah.
might also take from Spanch too, if not like duplicate data.
Because
But
I
like,
know that a lot of sites are starting to move away from EDDN because of EDDN's weird rate limiting that they
Yeah.
started to do.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Which is like, if you guys need better servers or something, do like a community petition to donate or something, because it's really annoying.
35%.
Let's see. Okay, did I? Nothing here.
Not doing.
Give it up for System 11, which is actually System 12. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The spreadsheet starts at 0 to 49 and then 50 to 99. So it's still 50 systems each group, but it means that every grouping ends at 9 instead of at the next 10,
All right. Yep. Makes sense.
which is a bit weird, but that's just how Elite works. And I decided grouping of 50s seemed good because I think that's much easy for, just one person to do.
Yeah.
And they can do multiple of those.
Do you guys ever have to get a hold of the fuel rats?
No, son.
No, none of us really
Hell no.
do. But honestly, there was a time that I had to. I had around I'll say like 2.5 months of data on me. I was in Mandalay and I visited a black hole primary system, and I saw this secondary red giant in the system that had some bio that I wanted to go to, and it was when I first started using SCO, and it didn't knock me out immediately. It just like emptied my fuel, and I couldn't go back into Super Cruise. So that's when I had to call the fuel rats, and somebody had to go over an hour from Colonia to come get me. But that was the only
I've
time
never
I
had
had
to call the fuel rats. I've had some close
I
calls.
haven't either. Yeah, close
But
calls for sure.
I think my thought process has always been if I ever get in a situation where I have to call the fuel rats, I'm just gonna explode.
Yeah, I had
Just
that
take
too.
The easy way.
That was my 200K live stream. From the beginning of that, I had to self-destruct because I ran out of fuel. That was kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. I heard the people are going out and hunting them down. Yeah, the fuel rat hunters. The people who just solely
Really?
hunt down fuel rats. They are evil
That's
and
a
they
Is
just
thing?
that
die.
still happening? I thought that was years ago.
That was
But
years
then-
ago, but apparently if they, or maybe that's what they might be referring to, but I haven't heard any reports of that happening recently.
Yeah, I haven't heard.
That's
The
wild.
fuel rat hasn't been ganked or killed or whatever. I don't think in years by other players.
Well, good, because that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Explode, preserve your dignity. Honorable death, I would call it.
Yeah. Found a system with an Earth-like and 2 water worlds. Nice, that's a good find. Are they orbiting the same star?
They're orbiting your mother. Go to the next one. So far, not many gas giants from what I've been scanning. Am I running voxel stats to get an idea of how many gas giants we're getting? 1 in 7, 1 in 4, 1 in 3, 1 in 7, 1 in 14. Have to wait and see. 0 ammonia worlds. 3 water worlds already. See, I told you.
Jeez.
I just have the crazy high water world detection.
You got the... You have a strange inkling for him. You just... It's like your spidey senses.
Let's see. Oh, okay, my profile. Let's go to stats. How can I view how many water worlds I have? Because I know I've seen that before. Is it my account? Flight log? No. Where the hell do you view how many like water worlds you've scanned?
Go to dashboard. On ESM, go to dashboard, then exploration. And then it'll show all the body counts. and
Oh
scroll
right, I
down.
forgot that they have menus inside of menus. Exploration. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's 110 days out of date.
Oh,
Time
buddy.
to spam F5 and get another server error.
Holding F5 key down.
It's
at
gonna
Mach
time out.
10.
I have to do it for like 10 seconds.
They should just have a button that just says update all. Why is it fucking...
Because Anther's freaking lazy probably, and he hasn't really cared to update anything.
He probably just
That's
doesn't
the
care
answer.
that
That's
we
the
don't
answer.
want it, so.
Alright, 60 bodies.
Hand it off to someone else
Nothing
at
of
this
interest.
Sure, somebody take it over.
Someone would, 100%. The question is how many systems did this guy actually scan, this one random dude? You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna skip ahead to system 200 real quick and just check. Because I had done some checking before and he hadn't scanned them all. But also, we hadn't checked EDS. We were checking EDSM. There's no way this guy had scanned all 11,000 systems though.
No
We
way.
picked this one
There's no way.
specifically because it was so big.
I know at least a few people that would probably skin something like that.
Well, I did the math on there. It's like if you were doing 200 a day, it would take you like 52 real days or something. Just non-stop scanning.
Okay, what's going on? I had a 77 body system, then a 60 body system, then a 56 body system in a row. In 2 water worlds, let's go.
That's helium, man.
Oh,
I'm in like
Geiger
80
too.
right now.
That's a name I
34.2%.
recognize. Geiger 2. Where do I recognize that name from?
No idea.
59 more days left. Hold the button.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Valid Void. Hope to see you again. Take care.
My 7 first Discovery Wolf Riot stars.
Hell yeah. Yeah, not too many of those left out there.
I found one
Probably
like
maybe.
a few last month. Ooh, 2 Waterworld moons of a brown dwarf.
Oh,
Check this
another
out.
random name. Un5 Flim Jim. Oh, you know what? I'd be willing to bet why I'm running into random people here. So there is the green gas giant here. I'm willing to bet people have come to visit the green gas giant and
Yeah.
then just scanned random systems.
Yep.
Yeah.
People might have done their own like mini version of what we're doing right
Mini
now.
version of this.
Yeah.
Let's go to 3,000.
Nix asks, what is the situation with EDDN rate limiting?
They just put a limit on how much data can be set at one time because there's so many people nowadays playing Elite versus like 5 years ago. So it's very common for you to be sending data and you'll get an error in EDMC or whatever your tool is that says like can't
Error,
connect to
cannot connect to
EDN.
EDDN.
Yeah,
That's what I
error
get.
can't connect to EDN. Yep, I get that one all the time. And when I've contacted EDMC or EDDN about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a feature."
The feature.
It's basically your notification to tell you to go touch grass.
And I wish at least. Apparently, it's supposed to send data, like the data that it missed eventually, but I've checked and it sometimes doesn't, which is
Huh.
very annoying.
Any recommended
I'm getting-
recommended add-ons? Yes. Rathilian just listed out a few good ones.
I listed out
earlier.
a bunch earlier.
Yeah, we had a SRV survey. We had Elite Observatory Core.
EDMC.
The EDMC.
For EDMC, get yourself the Canon plugin, the ED Astro plugin, or I think that one comes stock now.
That one does come stock,
with
yeah.
it.
But the GEC Canon thing does
If
not.
you do PvP or any sort of fighting players, there's the PvP bot plugin that you can get for EDMC that's very good. There's what's it called? The Voxel survey one, Elite Dangerous Journal Processor. OD Explorer's kind of neat. The little tool that allows you to view at a glance all the systems that you've visited and or have in your plotted route if they've been visited by players or not. It's based off of the older Elite Dangerous Captain's Log, I think is what it was called, but it got abandoned.
That's a nice one.
I just found 2 more water worlds.
I just found a funky looking HRGG I'm gonna check out.
Ooh, that is a nice one. It reminds me of like a pool ball.
the stripe pool ball?
Yeah, with the stripe. It's got
Yeah.
that striped pool ball look. See if I still have it in my. Okay, I do. Okay, I just checked out like a couple.
Whoa,
later in
and
the thousands,
another
and
one.
No one's
That's a
been
nice
there.
one.
Oh fuck! I forgot to list off the how many water worlds I've seen. Okay. Let's see. Water worlds. So I've only scanned 87 Earth-like worlds, with 50 of them being first discoveries. I have scanned a total of 691 Waterworld first discoveries.
Rookie numbers.
There's a little comparison. And then let me see, how many ammonia worlds do I have? 71.
Huh.
Pretty
So
good.
yes, I have significantly more water worlds than every other type. I have more water worlds than I do have of a. Hold on, let me check. Oh, that's ridiculous. I have almost as many water worlds as I have metal-rich bodies. I have thousands upon thousands of the Rocky body count is in the tens of thousands.
My Rocky Body
Icy
count
Bodies
is in the
is-
hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, Icy Body, we're sitting at, yeah, also tens and tens of thousands. Let's see, how
Very
many
nice HRGG
class-
here.
How many helium-rich gas giants have I found? 72.
Beautiful.
You're never gonna believe what I just found.
What's up?
in the system I just jumped to. That's right, 2 more water worlds. and a Nerf Lake world. Give it up for and a water giant.
Damn,
I'm just
must
well
be metal
hydrated.
rich then.
I'm just
well hydrated.
I'm well hydrated.
Yeah.
I can't believe, by the way, for Disney Worlds 3, their Search for Earth 2 contest that they had, that they were doing the expedition thingy, they chose an Earth-like world that wasn't discovered during the fucking expedition. What was the point then?
You know what's even funnier?
just-
What's even funnier, Thillian, is that, yeah, I got a ping one day, and it said I won a $5 voucher on one of their websites to get like a patch or something, because one of my Earth-like world was chosen for like a top 10 for the contest that I discovered back in 2022.
That's
What
silly.
the hell?
So
That's
why
silly.
run the thing if
Why even
you're
run
not going
it
to pay
then?
attention to the dates?
That's ridiculous, because I'm almost certain there was one that they could have found that was nearly 1-to-1 out there in the database. I've seen a couple. Like, the one they had wasn't actually even that close. It had like a really low atmospheric pressure. It's bizarre. Also, bad news. Apparently a person named Dekong WZ beat me to this Earth-like world. I'm honestly surprised I'm running into even that many people. I wonder, is there another carrier near here that we didn't know about? Let's see, let me turn on like carriers, because we're at, which one are we at? We're at, oh no, okay, I see what it is. We're directly on the this is the one that's directly on the route from Colonia to the core.
Oh.
That's why we're seeing people at all these F stars. Take a look here. I put it in the VC.
Yeah, oh, that's like dead on in there, okay.
It's dead on it, yeah. That's crazy. I mean, that's probably why that GGG was found in the first place. Just people kept going through this area.
Oh, yeah.
Over and over and over again.
Carrier spawn explorers? Only if they're in like nearby civilized space, otherwise they're empty.
Okay, yeah, there's no carrier near it. It's just that we're on the route. Why is the...
It's another reason I hope that colonization doesn't make it to some of the far reaches of the galaxy, because then you're going to be up in like Izanami exploring and you're going to get interdicted.
That's what happened to me when I was
NPCs.
visiting the Green Gas
Yeah.
Giant in Thalia. I got interdicted. Only one freaking outpost there, dude. I had notoriety.
the
that's
fact
why.
that they just don't build stuff is so upsetting.
Yep.
So sad.
But how does the game choose where to spawn carriers? It doesn't? What do you mean?
On carriers? What are you talking about?
Carriers are all player owned.
They're player owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like no NPCs own them, only players do. And they choose to move them wherever they wish. It was a joke, brother. now you're saying it. You're kind of. That was a legit question, but since it had such a negative reaction,
Hold on, I'll be down.
yeah, it's a
I'll be
joke.
back.
Alright, where's the helium at? I've been searching this
find
sector
any?
for like 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't
Man,
found
you're in
any
the
yet.
wrong spot.
The best I found was there's the one system that had like 31, but that was on the high end, so the rest of the box was lower.
Jump into this box where there's literally 2,500 bodies in this essentially 33 to 34% helium box. So I'm not going to finish them all.
Yeah, I'll take
mean,
a
I will
look
eventually, but
if I
it's-
can't
it'll take a
find
while.
something here in a bit.
Yeah, jump in at like 2,000 because I'm at about going on 1,500. I've only done like maybe 400 or 500 of them, but the beginning of the box full, whoever found it, he scanned like 200 something. I started at 1,000, so if you jump in at 2,000, there's plenty to go around.
Yeah, I'm exploring above your carrier right now. I'm gonna see what's up in these voxels, and then if I got nothing by later tonight, I'll probably jump down to do a bit of helium.
What's up, Timothy? Yes, sir, I am. I'm always at it. I never stop. My hunt is eternal until I freaking die.
So what if you get one with just a little bit of green on it? You know, those like ones that just got like a little spot of green. Are you gonna call it? Or are you gonna try to find the second one?
I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. The counter is still gonna be at
extremely
0.
disappointing. Yeah,
It's still gonna be at 0.
that'd be so disappointing to find a green gas and it's just not green.
Yeah, the one in Sire View, the one that's not has no green on it, I would just probably just die.
Restart.
Yeah, delete my save and
account.
just start anew,
Yeah, new account.
and then get one like after 2 days of play.
Yeah, right.
When Arcanic finds his first ever green gas giant, pretty sure it's
His
gonna be
first
either
ever.
one or it's either gonna be the greatest green gas giant beats history, or you're not gonna be able to even see the green.
It's just brown.
Yeah, this is brown.
I
It's
feel
gonna
like
be
I feel like if anybody here in the chat would find one, it would be you, Nidhogg.
maybe.
I don't know.
Nah,
You'll
he's
find
spent
more
his,
bangers than me.
his exploration RNG already.
Yeah, all his good luck was spent on that one system.
Well,
Yeah,
all
there's
my
also
luck was
that.
spent on
Tapped
finding
out.
my ammonia-rich landable. There's only like 11 in the galaxy so far.
I don't think I've personally found anything. I have my name in the codex from Exobio discoveries, but I don't think I've found anything particularly like notable yet. I've had a lot of weird systems, but nothing like notable yet.
Yeah.
Hot gas,
Ender
hot
Barcanic,
gas
I love that.
giants, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you explore then, Halo? You can never find one. There's no like wrong way to explore and not find one. No matter how you explore. I mean, unless you only like visited systems.
Unless you're in like A voxels, then what are you doing? I would never explore an A voxel. I've never done such a thing.
I did it.
I can assure
one
you of that.
time, and it was just actually sad.
It's painful.
Oh, I ran an
damn
A voxel
sad.
once trying to
ACs,
chase
ACs,
an orange
ACs.
diamond, but yeah, no
Icy
luck.
body, aces.
There's probably one person out
Oh,
there
yeah,
who's
Halo.
like, I fucking love icy bodies.
Scott.
Yeah, he's probably about to. Is he just logging on? Or was he logging on? Good
I
time.
love
Logged
I
off.
love
There we go.
systems that have nothing in them but white balls.
Okay, there was this one, and I think it
Happy
was
Cra-
Savage Samurai who found it. There was this one icy body that had such beautiful, like teal, turquoise, green ice on it that, like, my
yeah,
mouth
it
was
wasn't-
agape.
I remember
It was
that.
beautiful. So I can see looking for icy bodies like that, but in general, no. I'm not gonna go out of my way to scan.
I like scanning her big stars
I do too. I'm a sucker for all the big stars.
because they tend to just have a lot of gas giants that are usually like quite pretty and diverse.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, her bigs are legit.
That's how I started out Halo. I used to just like, what kind of aim's like that? I just go like wherever I want. I just pick a star and go. And if I'm not doing voxel hunting. Also, what's up, Isaac? And Challenger 07.
Isaac.
And Joe Marca. All the cool guys are coming in here. Let's go. How y'all doing tonight? How big is this system?
Mother.
Oh, carbon dioxide with 9 bio again.
Yeah, bios are hitting pretty good tonight. I'm smoking them over here.
Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
got 500 mil of exo bio on me.
Yeah, I see a couple water-based tons of freaking bios. 68 mil, 68 mil. It was a
I'm
70
from
something mil.
good old
Base
Ohio,
values.
USA.
Dude, where is this last gas giant? What the fuck? There it is. What the hell?
Where's this?
That's bizarre.
Here we go. Let's see what it has. 8F. 33 million to be found on this world here.
33 million different species? Wow, FDF really added a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stepped it up.
We got that
Spicy.
new ProgGen bio engine, didn't you know?
ProgGen bios.
Greetings at Commanders. Weekly maintenance will take slightly longer than usual this week, as we will be working to ensure that system colonization and power plate process have time to update.
And they're
What?
moving colonization to Colonia.
Oh,
That is
That's what it
suspicious.
sounds like.
No.
That's what
Yeah,
it sounds
that's-
like.
Fuck.
That's weird. Yeah, that is a strange. You know what? I might be wrong.
Dude.
As
Where are
we
you
were
seeing
working
that
to ensure that
message at?
system colonization and power play processes have time to update. What do you mean? Unless, okay, wait. Actually, one little bit of hope.
Oh, hell yeah, Timothy.
I did see that there were a lot of bug reports that since operations, power play hasn't been working correctly, and colonization has also been pretty bugged.
Oh,
Okay,
Elysium
hopefully
hasn't had their
people's-
T3
Yeah,
deploy yet in
colonization
2
has
weeks.
quite
So
bugged.
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully
yeah,
that's it.
people's like things haven't been deploying or like getting away and all that sort of stuff. So maybe that's what they mean.
Yeah.
Fingers
hopefully.
crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah,
I just
exactly.
got
Fingers
another
crossed.
Waterworld.
Ooh. Halo in Michigan. Oh no. Now I'm legally obligated to not like you anymore. I'm sorry. Just kidding. We all love Halo. No. I guess I haven't really been outside much today since I was streaming like since like 2 o'clock. But yeah, I have seen that in Canada around there. The air quality is no bueno. For being on fire.
Oh yeah, no, my sky has been red.
What?
Yeah, my sky is red right now.
What part of US?
I'm
Where?
at New York.
He's in
but
good
it's
old New
just-
York.
it's from
New
the
York?
Wild
Same as
House in
Timothy.
Canada. Yeah.
I'm down in Virginia, so it looks fine here.
I'm in Michigan,
We've got
so
a
I'll
little
probably
hazy
get that
skies.
soon.
Yeah, it's a little hazy here, but it's been hazy all day. I wonder.
I heard it's like that in Upper Michigan. I think down here in Lower, we'll get it at some point.
We're supposed to get some rain pretty soon, which might start to wash everything away.
Oh no, Stone Seal. Buying commodities, various load stations, and today one of our rookies lost their system architect status after they built the primary port and logged off for a break.
Damn.
I had a system when colonization came out that was an Earth-like world that was named in the bubble, and I lost it because of that bug.
No!
People couldn't multi-claim the
that's
same
so
system. And like support was like, sorry, there's nothing we could do about it. I was like, I'm so
You
upset.
motherfuckers.
I'm so upset.
That's wrong. Timothy, who's also in central New York, says the sky is dark orange all day.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's wild.
Isn't New York a PvP server? Depends on the
I just saw
There
that
you go.
thing.
That's a good one.
Alright, scanning this red licorice of fungoida. Oh, it's blue, not red. Just backlit red. That's funny. Yeah, I hope you get some rain too.
Did anyone else just hear that? Did someone? Why did I
I
just hear
did.
2027?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Getting more orange diamonds around Class Y brown dwarfs again.
Uh-oh.
Let's take
All
a
for
look.
nothing. All for nothing. You got luck, but goddamn diamonds. I forget where I was. I
I'm
think
having
it was.
pizza tonight. I'm gonna have myself a
Odin's
nice
Hold.
cold Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
There you
A delicious Coca-Cola.
go. Nice cold Michelob Ultra cola.
A cold bottle.
Speaking of that, why am I sober right now? I'm gonna get beer.
Hey, what are you doing?
Cold Coca-Cola. Oh, huge news. Only 2 more jumps left for the carrier.
Nice.
Nice. I'm hyped. Whoa.
Yeah, as soon as I get everything set up, so I can report to all the spreadsheets, I'll come join you guys.
Hell yeah.
One thing I realized is I wondered if I maybe should have put a shipyard on the carrier. I did not.
I'm just bringing the Caspian and Nomad.
No, well, that's what I figured, is that everybody was just going to bring their one ship. I have the Universal Cartographics and the Exobio thing,
Yes, sir,
and
Nix.
stuff to get more of the SRV bays and shit needed be.
As long as we can refuel, repair,
Yep, that's all
Honestly,
that's on it. Just
good to
the
go.
essentials.
yeah,
And
probably just stack
People can
that up.
sell their data and Exobio so that
Yes,
every night people can just log off and not have to worry about dying, or if they do find a GGG, they'll have
Oh
their
God
tag.
forbid we can't sell that. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm not telling any of you guys until I sell it.
Immediately running over. One kind-hearted user will give Arcanic a heads up.
No, I'm gonna stock the Canon alerts page.
For the moment, but the carrier will be one jump.
He's not even
By
gonna
the time
scan
the
anything.
game loads, you won't even make it
Yeah.
there.
Like Arcanic's not even gonna scan anything. He's just gonna be watching the spreadsheets. Like, no, I got this motherfucker.
I assigned him already I assigned him the grouping that has the GGG because I figured some people don't want the codex entry for the GGG. Otherwise, we would have put the carrier around the green gas giant, even though it's not a very pretty one. So it would have been like,
Well,
oh, look at that big brown ball.
technically, can we have just put it in orbit around the primary star so they don't have to go and scan it themselves if they didn't want to?
No, because when you dock at the carrier, it counts as buying system data, and it updates your
Oh,
map
it
and
does?
everything. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
As
I
I've been
didn't know that
jumping the whole time, I get a noise that it plays every time I land in a system. It's like, body complete.
Oh,
I'm getting a lot of water
yeah.
giants out here. It's like my 4th one.
good.
either. Water giants.
Eat that
Yeah,
shit
maybe
up, bro.
one of those.
Arguably,
Helium
best playing
rich
class in
gas
the game.
giants.
19.
Every
They have-
system over here in this box I jump in, I get a minimum of like 3 helium-rich gas giants. I had 19 one of these other systems. And this thing is
Damn.
just like smoking with helium-rich gas giants.
Spoken.
Smoking. Hot smoking helium gas giants.
Smoking some of that helium.
Full of gas. Wait, what the hell?
Wait,
Oh. Just reported. Huh.
What?
oh,
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
well, spit it out.
We got a hit. We got a hit in the voxel.
Already?
Really?
And not from me. A commander named Explorer. I just was like, I'm gonna check the GGG
Potential
spreadsheet
green
that
gas?
we have for SRV
Yeah.
survey. The one that just, if somebody happens to be running SRV survey, and I said, oh, look at that. I just noticed that somebody
Wait, was it Archminer?
just got
Archminer,
one
was
on
that you?
714. It says in Boomier XE-X D2. That's the one we're scanning. A Sudarsk class 3 with a temperature that's a potential approximate.
Yeah, go
Which
check it
means-
out.
Check it out.
What's the temperature?
Yeah.
Don't blue ball me like this.
309K, 309.99 Kelvin, so very close to 310 Kelvin by Explorer Faye.
Oh, that's 310.
Literally,
Okay.
yeah, 310. So we have a couple different types. There's likely, which basically means it is a green gas giant. The temperature is exactly the same as one that's been found. Likely approximate means it's very close to one that's been found. And then there's potential, which is like the next step down. So this one's potential, which means that it's a little bit farther off from one of the ones. It also means it could be a theoretical one. Yeah, is someone in the chat named Explorer_Frey 3000? Because I saw this just pop up now, discovered yesterday, and now I just noticed that it's for the fucking voxel we're surveying.
Very nice.
That's the gigantic news. That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Archmonitor in my chat. That's him.
That's you? Did you not realize that you got that?
He needs to head back over and check it out.
Where you just
Well, you said it's not a green gas giant.
Well, it's not a green gas giant, but it's a number hit, which is still big.
That's what the
means
third
that
one?
We got a temperature
For this
that
one?
landed close. Yeah, I'm
the
jumping
second
to it
one,
right
but-
now.
Nice.
Jumping to it. It's one jump.
I mean, that's a good sign for the rest of the voxel.
That's a really
Similar
good sign for the rest of the voxel.
Similar characteristics, right? So that's awesome.
Maybe I should re-download SRV Survey. I remember trying it and I didn't like it, but if it'll contribute to your spreadsheet while I'm out
Well,
here
so
at
what you can
Izanami,
do if you
I'll get
have
it.
SRV Survey and you just want to contribute, there's a button on the main page called Temporarily Hide All Overlays. So you can just hit that, and then it will
Okay.
just run in the background collecting the data. I'm gonna have that all in the post later, so that there's gonna be.
Yeah, tag me on the post. Maybe I'll be interested in joining that effort.
Also, Archminer, when we do have the, I mean, if you are going to be participating, you'll see if you've been doing any scanning. Make sure you're going to put that in the spreadsheet. I mean, I'm sure you'll read the fucking post and know what to do.
Halo,
system
what this means is that the primary objective of Dreaming Green is to do GGG voxels and to see if we get similar temperature hits to known green gas giants. And the fact that we found one before we've even started is a very good flag.
Check for. I got the notif on it. Yeah, check for green gas giant.
Really?
It is a real potential. It's not a green gas giant, but it has the temperature value required to be one.
It's as real as Raxla.
That is kind of huge for the rest of the scan.
Yeah, that is.
That is huge news, because I was really worried, because this whole thing has started from I went out and had this theory of voxels having an effect on green gas giant spawns, and I scanned an entire green gas giant voxel and got 2 temperature hits, but I haven't had that since, and I was like, oh man, I hope we don't do this entire voxel and never get even a hit. But if we haven't even started yet and we've already gotten a hit, that's huge. That's so. I'm so excited. That's
Why should be
great.
the only fucking one that we do in the
If it's the only one, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad.
Don't say that. You just jinxed it. Take it
I'll be
back.
so
Take it back.
sad.
My bad. I take it back. I take it back.
Take it back.
Okay, you know how your worldview collapsed with NSPs? My worldview collapsed. They'll be back
All
to
this
the
work
drawing
for
board.
nothing.
So is this survey you're doing only in a specific sector, or can I
It's a
submit
specific-
data anywhere?
You can submit. So the SRV survey one, you could submit data from anywhere. In fact, we've been collecting data from just random users using that who have signed up for when they use SRV survey and they have it tagged where they're like, yeah, I'll send data to this website. So
Okay.
yeah.
Because I'm in Izanami right now. I got an
And you can
expedition
also-
to host at the end of the month, though, so I'm going to be elsewhere for a little while.
I mean,
and then
that's
I'll come
so
back.
good, because yeah, the manual spreadsheet we're doing, which is the one that everyone has to put in, that's just specifically for this. The website is for anyone scanning out anywhere. That's for just anything. And in fact, actually, if you have SRV survey downloaded, you can upload your old journal data files, which is what Arcanic did. Which is
Ooh,
you go
I have
settings.
all of my journals, so we can do it.
If you click after enabling it in the More tab where it says Upload GGG Candidates, if you go back to General, there's a Scan Old Journal Files, and then you can click Set Beginning of Time. And it will take a while to load, because obviously it's got to scan them all. But then it will upload if you ever had a temperature hit or had visited a green gas giant, it will send it to the
So
site.
where is this on
I gotta
SRV
do
survey?
that.
I have it open now.
If you're you have SRV survey open, click Settings, and go to the More tab, and then there's top right says Upload GGG Candidates.
Okay. Yep.
And then if you click that Learn More button, it actually brings you to the website that has the digital spreadsheet. That
Cool.
lists off the live data, and there's even a map.
Yeah, like the stream, guys. Por favor.
So.
Keep up the content.
So how do I guess upload the GGG candidates for all of my past journal files?
So now go back to the General tab, and there should be a button that says Scan all old journal files in the middle.
Okay, that's gonna take a while, but let's do it.
Yeah, and then make sure you click Set Beginning of Time after selecting your commander that you want to do. And yeah, that'll just upload.
June of 2024, I think.
Well, if you just click Set Beginning of Time, it will just set it to Beginning of Time, and even if there was no journal files there, it will just skip over that. It's just a range.
And you're saying you're getting notifications for hits, so.
Yeah, I mean, you could view them. There's a website for it. It's live. It's on Raven Colonial.
Yeah, so that I have it open. It'll just show up on there if anything.
Yeah. It will take a little while. It's not instantaneous when you're doing the scan old, but it will show up there. Wow, so that's crazy already. And funnily enough, it was on 6966.
Nice.
That's awesome. You jumped in and got the notification though. That's
I said I want to take the funny numbers 6900 and 6700.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh
the
jeez.
The 6-7.
6-7.
So does SRV survey also report to EDSM and stuff too?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It does no. That's why you have to enable the GGG thing, because it normally doesn't send any data anywhere besides.
Okay, good. Because I already report all my data through EDD, so
I think the
don't need
only
any
data it
duplicates.
sends besides that is it shares your data about when you scan bio predictions to see if they're correct. It's the same thing that ED Observatory does, where they collect data upon the predictions so that the predictions can get more accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Which you could also disable if you're like worried about that type of thing, but there's no reason to be worried about that type of thing.
Whoopsies.
Alright, yeah, this is taking a while, but I'm curious if I ever got any temperature hits on any gas giant I ever scanned. That'll be interesting to look
I had
at.
that one potential green gas giant.
You did, yeah. We
looked at it
scoured that.
Oh my god, when I heard that, I got my heart like sunk into my throat. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's what happened when I got the first hit too. I was like,
yeah, and then fortunately no joy, obviously, but man.
Yeah.
Who knows, Halo?
Dude, I'm so excited by the fact that someone already had a hit from this fucking survey. If we get a couple more hits, I'll consider that like really genuine strong evidence.
Right. Yeah, of course.
If we get another green gas giant, then it's basically confirmed.
Yeah.
That would just basically confirm it.
Can you guys hear my Roomba?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
No. Can we hear that's a question I've never heard asked before.
It's normally not running at this time, but it was stuck when I got home, and so I made it continue its job.
Oh, you got trapped?
Every day it gets stuck in the same spot. Like not the same spot every day, but it gets stuck every day, and so it's become sort of a game that when I get home, oh, where's the Roomba gonna be today? I gotta go find it.
You should put some things up for it to be able to scan with the LiDAR so it doesn't go next to the spots it usually
you
gets
think
stuck
I
in.
have the one that has LiDAR? That's funny.
Okay.
I have the
I just
stupid version
watched
that bumps
Arcanic
into
slam into
everything.
the ground.
I have the stupid one that just bumps into everything all day.
Every time. Obviously, they won't tell us. Does FDev know the exact requirements for a GGG? Yes, they know. They actually coded the game to let the game, us know if the gas giant is green or not. Because
it's in the game description.
Yes, actually, I messaged Dr. K. Ross, who worked on the game, and they said that they coded the color picker to let the game know if a gas giant failed to color correctly, And so now it is confirmed that every green gas giant, the game recognizes every green gas giant.
Oh, I'm scanning through my old things, and I apparently had a temperature hit back in 2024. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I just went on the spreadsheet. I'm
What's
gonna
the
have to go
temp
look
hit?
at that now. 310.000458.
Ooh, that's really close.
Let's pull that system up in the gal map.
You streaming?
Curious. I will. In the Discord here.
Yeah.
Dreaming. Holy crap, my game
Let me
is loud.
grab this.
Let's see this.
Oh, body 1. Okay. So it's gonna
Where's-
take a second to load. Body 1. Yeah, no. Not
Nothing.
green, but interesting to get a
text.
temp hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 310 right there.
Where's it in the galaxy?
I'll show you. It's
We'll zoom out.
This was a long time ago. This is back when I was still like a novice explorer. I think this is.
St. Greenus Rim. That was probably.
This was points east. Yeah. Guaranteed that was on points east.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, it's on the spreadsheet, so if you ever want to go hit that voxel or something, I mean, it's up there.
Is there a shipbuild for the Caspian somewhere? Not right now, Battlezone. I have an EDSM that I can get on EDSY, but I have to go and find it. I should make it more
And
available.
that's just
sorry.
so much work.
I know. Oh.
Wait, I have a second temp hit? Are you kidding me?
I need to look at my files if I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm doing all my journals right now.
I have to get you show me how to do all that later when I get
Yep.
SRB survey set up.
This one's also on
downloaded.
points east. This one's out in Hawking's Gap.
Oh,
Wait, sorry, I
Hey,
zoned
push
out.
this
What are
there.
you guys talking about?
He's
Looking
going
at my
back through all his old
past temperature
files.
hits of yeah.
Second temp hit.
You had another one, yeah?
Oh, but apparently my Caspian isn't good because I have a D-rated power plant, so
Yes.
don't follow mine.
Don't put that. Take that shit off.
Put a 6A in it and
Not
don't touch
even.
me
You
again.
have a 6D. Put a 5A. You'll lose weight and get more power, and better temperature cooling, and better integrity. Just better everything.
Yep.
There's
So
no
for the most
downside.
part in the spreadsheet, the likely ones are like exact matches, and those are like the known green gas giants, like most of them, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
the ones that are you looking at the Raven Colonial site?
Yes.
Yeah. So that is the green check mark means like that's probably just actually a green gas giant.
Yeah, I visited
and
quite a
then-
few, so I imagine a lot of those will pop up for me.
Because that means the temperature was an exact known temperature, like exactly. Likely approximate means that it's very, very. It's like either one of the ones that's very, very close,
nice
or
of
it's
that.
one of the theoretical ones
You're
that we
smart.
don't have a certainty on. And then potential is just the same thing, but next way down.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of really old temperature hits. That's crazy.
Okay, the system was empty. Hoping that I could finish my test set that I had here by the time I'm going to go and have my pizza, because I'm at system 25
Pizza,
right now.
pizza.
Pizza.
I still need dinner too.
Yep.
I just got home from work.
How's the how's weather down there, Zucchini?
Like the if the South was an ass crack, where I live is the asshole.
Oh no.
It's actually the last couple days hasn't been very bad.
That's an interesting choice of words.
But the last couple days hasn't been bad, but we had a storm move through, but it's gonna get bad again.
Okay.
But it
I
honestly,
am. I don't mean to interrupt, but Grinning,
Okay.
the creator of SRV Survey, was just messaging me. They saw the news about the detection, and they will be joining us for the expedition, but they're going to be unavailable for the next few days. So later
Oh,
on.
yeah. Good stuff.
but no, what I was saying.
Oh yeah. Zucchini, I'm
the-
streaming by the way.
You're what?
I'm streaming by the way, and one of my viewers just joined and heard you talk about the ass crack, and that's all she heard.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Actually, I'm not sorry, but you know.
That was funny.
But no, the temps we're getting here, we're used to it, just not usually this early in the year. It doesn't usually get this hot until like August.
Mhm.
So it's not anything we're not used to. It's just early.
Are you more inland or are you on the coast?
I'm right in the middle of the state, so I'm about 2.5 hours from the coast
Gotcha.
driving. Yeah. So we don't quite get that nice coastal wind. So it gets kind of stuffy here quite a bit.
Gotcha.
But it's been kind of nice because, like I said, there's been a storm front going through, and so it's brought some breezes with it, so it's kind of nice. But it's not gonna last long. So
Hey,
I'm
what's
just
up,
enjoying the
07
reprieve.
Alan?
You mean you're streaming like on Twitch?
On YouTube, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, you are not streaming, and who is he talking about?
Yeah, I should have probably specified, yeah.
That's okay. I used context clues to figure it out.
Okay, there we go. That's another one.
Yeah, I got peer
City.
pressured into buying the Nomad, and so now I'm headed to try to make some money to finally buy a carrier.
Ah.
I got lucky and won a Nomad.
Nice. I've had
After
like
you already bought one?
3 or 4 people.
After I already bought one. Which was,
I've, like,
I mean,
3 or
good
4
luck
people.
and bad luck.
Thanks.
They're like, let me give you the money for a fleet carrier. I'm like, no, I want to earn it. But they're like, well, then earn it.
It is better to
will.
earn it. You gotta play, you know, experience the video.
I gotta
game.
pay my dues.
Yeah.
Because I did, when I started out, the guy that got me into it, basically tricked me into taking money from him to buy a starter ship. He said he'd let me pay him back, and then he said, haha, never mind, just kidding. And so, yeah.
Tricked into being. Oh, you're giving money.
Because
You guys pretty much use SRV survey as a replacement for EO these days. Seems like it has a lot of the same functionality.
Replacement for what?
For EO.
I don't know what EO even is.
Observatory.
No, the observatory I run at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to
The
take a closer
observatory
look.
has detection for, like exploration type stuff, while
does, yeah.
observatory is mostly for exobio type stuff.
Yeah,
So
is
they
it
still have their
primarily for
place.
that? Halo says never take the simp money.
The simp money.
Right? And like they're even telling me, like pretty much the second the squadron bank became a thing, they're like, just take money out of the squadron bank. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I wanna earn it.
Respect.
I always forget they actually just added a way to pay players directly now.
That would be cool. Or like a way to do it like P2P instead of having to do it through a squadron. But baby step. Oh, it's stuck again. Oh no, it's not. Alright, throw me out, thank you. Got places to be. Can't spend all day getting tossed around in a jet stream.
Take off message.
Nothing.
There we go. Oh, is this the last jump for the carrier?
Oh shit.
Let me double check that I'm selecting the right system, the one that you found. Give me one moment. Oh, someone's coming in.
It's about to go down.
Everything is all coming together.
I know it's obviously from a lot of different things, but there's a specific thing where it's about to go down that I'm trying to think of, and I can't remember what it was. Ugh. I'll remember in like 3 days, like out of nowhere randomly.
I kept. No, there's no way to directly give people credits.
No, which would be awesome.
That would be cool.
Which is weird because at this point they might as well just do it.
Just do it.
But what do you mean a new player can't immediately get an endgame ship? I guess they already pay for it, but
The Lynx Highliner is free.
oh, it's still they're still free. That's right.
It's still
It's hardly
free.
an in-game ship, though.
No, it actually is. It's the third best jump range in the entire game.
True, but isn't it a large?
Medium.
It's a medium.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
It
that's
has-
okay.
It's a good ship.
It is. Like
If
I
it wasn't
flew
for
it-
the locked passenger, 2 locked passenger slots, it would be a multi-role ship.
Yeah, I got it and flew it for a little bit and was like, eh. And I went back to my
It's
Capybara
good. I
Express.
explored it for a month straight. It's a very decent explorer.
Yeah, I want a combat variant that has like slightly different internals, because I like how it flies.
Well, yeah, Halo, but you mean like direct people? Of course, like in the squadron bank, you can. Oh, it says there's direct transfer in the squadron bank tab.
Yeah, there is. You can direct transfer to people in the Squadron Bank now.
Oh,
So like people can
In
send me money
general,
without my
like
consent.
in the same squadron.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, they can
Don't
just, they can just
do not tell them that.
I'll tell them that. Don't worry.
they
Don't
can
you
just direct
dare.
transfer it.
Don't you dare tell them.
I'm already typing it out.
No, don't tell them.
Well, okay, no. What you could just do is you could just send the money to me. I need.
I
to
wouldn't
be
be
richer.
sending. I'm not sending anybody anything.
I need to be even richer.
Wait,
People
so
can
you're
give me all their
saying
earthly possessions?
is that you don't want to take money, but if you do, you're not going to give it away.
Well, no,
You should
because
donate it to the Rift Fund. I'm very poor.
okay. So see, here's the thing. If somebody like forcibly gave me money, I would just put it back in the squadron bank.
You could just do that. Yeah, it would just be
Because
a
it's
loot.
still, because it's not my money to give away. Like,
Yeah.
if it was my money and you asked me for it, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Wait, how about I get somebody to give you all the money and then they kick you from the squadron so you can't join back and give the money back?
Then I would just quit the game forever. I
Bruh.
would never play again. Nah, I keep saying that I'm never gonna play this game again, and then I come back.
Oh, it's all.
I can't help it.
Wow, this
Arcana will
sucks.
take
I
it.
just got a system that has like fucking a bunch of planets, but they're all icy bodies.
No, all moons.
Oops, all icy bodies.
No, not even moons. They're
Oh.
all icy bodies.
What the?
You have to
mass
scan
is
them
it?
all.
B?
D.
D.
It's all icy. Should I scan it? I'll scan it. I wanna see what the fuck's going on here. That it's all just ice.
It's your duty. You have to
Biosignals?
scan
What are you
it.
wait, what? Biosignals? What the fuck are you talking about?
We like Fonticula,
Fanticula.
Mixina. Bacteria.
Frutexa.
Can you please
interesting.
stop running into my chair? Thank you. Where the thing's possessed.
Or maybe it might be one of the planets that's on the border between icy and rocky. Rocky
Rocky
ice.
ice.
Yeah. Does it bother you that on the FSS scanner it goes rocky ice, Earth-like world?
No.
That doesn't bother you?
No.
Why does it go like that though? Shouldn't rocky ice be between ice and rock?
Because like I feel in my head it's like ice is water, but frozen. Because then it's the difference between that and then it just goes straight to like the.
So surely icy
melted
bodies
ice.
should be next to water worlds then,
Yeah,
like.
then it shouldn't. But also we've
But then there's
seen-
not like
But
rock.
we've seen rocky bodies that we can't land on that have water on them. There's the high metal content worlds that you can see that have liquid on their surface that we can't land on. So by that metric, shouldn't they be over there? Shouldn't it technically go like, because the type of planet doesn't mean that it's like, icy bodies are always cold, but you could have a rocky planet that's cold or really hot and has a high atmosphere with liquid on it.
Sometimes it's best not to ask questions.
So wouldn't it make sense that it goes that like? Yeah. Also, not every type of ice is water ice either. That's a good point. So shouldn't it be like ice, rocky, high metal content, Earth-like world, water world?
No, ammonia world. Ammonia world between, because it's still cold.
You're right. Ammonia world would actually be between ice, probably rocky ice and rocky, right?
No, between rocky ice and high metal content.
It's based on vibes.
Yeah. You know what? I can do that. I can do that next. I can do that.
Vibe.
Honestly, that's strength theory. It's just all vibrations, dude. It's all fucking vibes. It doesn't matter.
It's based on vibes. It came to me in a dream.
Challenger, that ain't gonna happen though. I know what you're talking about though. More plant categories would be very. I like how Space Engine does their categories. They have like mini Neptunes, frigid Neptunes, like Terras, like Jupiters.
Oh, you can change what it calls it too. It has different in the settings. You can change it.
Well, I always like that better than Elites though.
Types.
But yeah.
They have a whole bunch of different ones that you can do.
Is Earth during an ice age an ice world or a rocky ice body?
Isn't Earth technically a high metal body?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Earth is an Earth-like world.
Well, but Earth-like world in Elite doesn't mean all an Earth-like world in Elite technically means, because there's planets in Elite that still have like force and stuff on them, but aren't Earth-like worlds. Earth-like worlds doesn't mean planet with life. It just means planet that is extremely similar to Earth with breathable air.
With the potential for life, probably.
Yeah.
So when you change one of the values
have a high metal content
for the
world
like
that just isn't very Earth-like.
Or yeah, he's
life.
right. When you find another body that has close to the values for an Earth-like world but isn't, it's almost always a high metal content. Like different atmosphere pressure or different
I mean,
radius
there's the fabled
or
codex
whatever.
entry that has never been discovered in game because it's probably bugged for terraformable ice worlds.
Terraformable ice world.
Yeah, it's been a joke in canon. There's one person that's like, one of these days I'm gonna find it. It's out there.
Oh yeah, and they post that picture with the whale, and it's like all the naysayers get eaten by the terraformable icy world.
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Same guy looking for Raxula.
It's been years. Did you see the post on Reddit yesterday from like a genuinely crazy person? I'm sorry if you're somehow watching this stream and hear me talk about you, but that person who was like, I think I found the secret to Raxula, and they made this entire long post about hearing sounds in witch space, and everybody was
Wait,
just like,
yes,
oh, so
and he
that's
wants to
what
drop
space
out
magic is.
in witch space?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah! And like everyone, all the comments are like, this guy's fucking nuts.
Well, it was like a
mushrooms
bizarre
or something.
read because the schizo posting. I didn't want to say because I think saying that is not allowed on YouTube nowadays. But it was just like one big run-on sentence. I haven't seen a post like that since we had the CG for rescuing. There was the rescue CG, and the guy who got #1 was posting about it on Reddit, and the way he typed was straight up like insane. It was just run-on sentences, paragraphs that would like merge into others. He was talking about like playing EDM music. He would randomly just say gas, gas, like. I gotta find it. It's such a bizarre read. It's such a like, oh my god.
The Space Madness being stuck on Console Legacy. That was such a read. Where is that on Reddit too?
Oh, that guy too. Yeah.
I want to read that.
There's the people who talk about like, I'm still playing this on Console Legacy. Japanese soldier fighting war 20 years after it ended.
Literally.
Nix asks, how do you think he got #1 on the CG? I mean...
by being crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he explained to us how he did it. He didn't sleep for 5 days.
What?
Jesus.
What?
I gotta find the post because I sent it to some friends because it's an actual, like, scary read where he talks about he was in a ship, a Lynx Highliner that was unengineered, with suboptimal loadout. Like the loadout was not very good at all, and just bum rushing it basically. He got top not by having like a good build or being smart about it, but by just pure overwhelming staying awake for hours upon hours.
Jesus.
It's such a bizarre thing. What's the one podcast for this game, Lave Radio?
Leave radio.
They
Yeah.
still do that. I like tuned in, I remember, and I couldn't understand a word of what was being talked about.
It was like during Distant Worlds 3 when it was going on, but I don't know if they still do it on like a schedule.
Yeah.
See, this
Whatever
part
you
is the only reason why I listen to this stream. Y'all know all the legends about space. Only place I know to get such info. Happy to help, Halo. You're welcome.
Hope you enjoy.
Spoiled by the
true
dishwasher.
Space Madness experience.
Oh god.
Professional unemployment. Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what it is.
exactly.
Exactly.
5 days straight. That dude definitely has no job.
Yeah.
Well, I genuinely couldn't tell his age, because if it was like a kid,
That's
he was
fair.
talking about like listening to like EDM techno music, which I don't think is like what children are listening to nowadays.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah. Who knows?
Same Ellen.
That's like,
All the hours.
when did System Shock 2 come out? That's like the era that people would listen to that type.
Late 90s, I
Yeah,
think.
late 90s.
I want to say it was like 97 or 98.
Yeah. Ooh, Stratum Cucumicus.
Cucumysis.
Oasis. Yeah. I only even
Cucumbers.
find those on oxygen worlds or oxygen atmospheres.
On B4A. There is no B4. 184,000 light seconds away.
Well, well, well.
SEO.
I'll do it. Yeah, SEO. Shout out to the who was it in IAE that thinks that SEO is a bad addition to the game? Was it Griff? One of the
I remember reading whoever said that, but I didn't pay attention because I thought it was
I
such a
think it's
stupid
Griff.
freaking comment.
I'm pretty sure it was Griff Rogers, who is a good guy and very well renowned, but I genuinely was like baffled by that. I have to check if that actually was him now. I don't
And if
wanna
anybody
accidentally
SEO would
slander
help,
him.
it would be him because he maps everything.
That's what I was gonna like. That's what I would think too. I gotta check now. Give me like a moment. I gotta
To
check.
be fair, though, I mean, I think it's a good addition, but I think we kind of lost something with the old ways of exploring after SCO came out.
I mean,
Maybe it's just me.
yes, but I feel like
The
that
only annoying thing
outweighs.
about
That
SEO is the
definitely.
fact you
Wait, when did
cannot
Lucas
use
come
it
in here? What
well
the
on
heck?
ship.
Yeah,
Don't
where's my
forget about
retrofit package for the DBX? I want to
When are
fly
we
the
getting,
DBX again.
When are we getting the
Yes.
Sal
Yep.
Kruger SEO
Bring
ship? Come on.
back the DB.
SEO
I
is
South
amazing.
Kruger so bad.
I'm
When are we
surprised they
gonna get
haven't.
the-
Maybe it's the next ship. I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't released one.
Why?
yet.
I'm surprised the Lynx Highliner wasn't like
I'd love if it was like the next racing ship, like a luxury, like
A
sports
luxury
liner or
racing.
something. I don't know.
A luxury sports liner. That sounds pretty
Yeah.
good. I can see that.
Let's make a luxury exploration ship that goes fast.
I
And
mean,
make it
that's
a medium
kind of
ship.
that's kind
Like
of the
small,
Caspian
medium.
now.
Yeah.
No, the Caspian is more so like combat.
I hope we get another exploration
Caspian.
ship because
Caspian.
Combat. What?
Exactly.
No,
Caspian
sorry.
is
Did you just say
combat.
Caspian is combat?
That's not- it's
Wait,
late.
what?
Sorry, I confused it with the Corsair.
Straw. Oh, the Corsair.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Sorry.
Oh, this stupid thing is
I was like,
so
who's doing
good.
combat in the Caspian right now? I mean,
Oh,
probably
the-
somebody.
The Caspian is not.
I
it's
have.
not
I
a
have
racing
done combat
ship, and
Caspian,
it's
not
not.
great for it.
All right, just go
Not
home, you
particularly
stupid
luxury.
robot. The AI is never gonna take over if it's this fucking stupid. Just saying.
Caspian suffers from terminal
Awesomeness?
terrible convergence.
That's why I love the explorer community, because we look at every ship and we're like, yeah, prospector, that'd make a good explorer. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Dude,
Like,
isn't
we
Julian
can make
exploring in the
anything-
Kestrel?
We can
He's
make anything a
exploring
good
the-
explorer.
Did he say
Wait,
that?
talking
Julian's
about that.
exploring in the Kestrel?
He said he'd make a
Kestrel's
explorer
actually a good
build.
explorer. Yeah.
Yeah, Titan was just talking about doing that. But
think
Julian
that
makes
the
every ship an exploration ship. Every single ship.
I think I like looked into it, and can't the Kestrel at most get only 40 light years jump range?
I never really
I'm-
looked
I'm-
at it.
I'm checking right now. Hold on. I gotta double check this.
Think of some of
The
the old
thing
ships
that
we used to
annoys me
explore
with
in. We only
the-
had 40, 45.
That's a nice stripe on there.
with the Caspian is the fact that I've already said this like a lot of time. You probably know it already, but I don't like the cockpit at all.
Everyone
it had
agrees
a
with
better
this.
cockpit.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cockpit sucks.
I don't love it either.
In which ship?
The Caspian
Caspian.
is a
There's not-
stupid bar in the middle.
There's
Yeah,
not
it's
enough room
serviceable,
No,
for
it's not.
bullets
It's not the
either.
Yeah, I
bar.
like it.
It's the fact that you can't look to the sides.
Oh, I
No,
just
no,
don't
that's
like
the
it
thing
because of the
that annoys
stupid bar.
There's not enough room for bobbleheads.
Hey,
I
gotta
hate
help
the
out Stone
cockpit and
Seal.
The Lynx. The Lynx is like one of the worst. I mean, the Lynx and the damn Panther Clipper. Those two cockpits from the inside, can't stand it.
Panther Clipper
like
I'm
the-
somewhat okay with just
Second
because it's
monitor
meant to be kind of claustrophobic.
Yeah.
It's, you know, a trade ship. I give it a pat. Then again, the Type 9 has one of the best cockpits used
Ugh.
in the game.
Ugh.
It's a horrible,
flying
slow
Ugh.
brick, but, you know,
I mean, even the
does have
Type
a nice
7, like,
cockpit.
I know everybody hates the Type 7 because, admittedly, it is a horrible ship, but the cockpit of the Type 7 is pretty nice.
It's basically a flying toaster.
Yes.
I'm surprised, honestly, with everything that they've done. We haven't gotten, like, a Master Explorer Mark II. Or, like,
That's what we're saying about the
I
Yeah.
want that.
DBX too.
DBX or Anaconda, but Anaconda's
DBX
more
Mark
multi
II,
I
I would kill for.
Honda Mark II.
A crate,
I'd be all
mark,
over
a
it.
crate Mark III, maybe?
I love the crate. Yeah, I miss my
Yeah,
crate
it's a
Phantom.
solid ship.
It's the crate Phantom was my favorite exploration ship, and I know it's like, oh, but you could still use it. Yeah.
I'm considering
Now with
making
us
a new
spoiled with SEOs, now
Python
you-
Mark II build. I shared one the other day. I don't know if it was here on the IEA or somewhere else, but I shared a build for a crate
Crate
Mark II
Mark
that
II.
I had.
Yeah, that was on. That
Yeah,
was on here.
that had, I
That was on there.
think, 60 light years, something like that, with an SLV bay, 2 rovers, and like pretty much everything you'd ever want on it.
I
give or
thought
take.
about using the crate Mark II because of the SLV bay as a mission
Yeah.
runner. Because the new
Oh crap.
the new ship could
Explore.
what the hell is it called? The Bumbler.
The Bumbler?
Because
The
it would
Nomad.
look,
Sorry, I
Oh.
had
it would
my
look
the Bumbler.
different.
my
than
Nomad is
every
renamed
other
to
ship
the
here.
Bumbler. So when I looked at the name, I was like, ah, yes, it's called the Bumbler.
Is it like the Throngler?
Actually, you know what?
The Throng. Yeah, let's bring out
While
Crimson
I'm
Gamer's
waiting to
Throngler.
maybe get a.
I
Oh, I'm
too missed
stuck.
out on the
I have
crate
to-
Halo.
How do I close the emote wheel?
Q? B?
Q. Escape.
Oh my god. I hit Q like 4 times and it didn't work until just then. Ugh. Alright, how do
Let's
I...
see.
I got a team invite. How do I accept this on foot? Ah, shit.
You
Not
go back to your ship
Oh,
and
yeah,
do it
found
that
it.
way because using on-foot menus sucks.
It does!
Agreed.
Oh, it's so bad. I gotta
Get
figure
3
out...
firework launchers, 2 beam lasers, about 727 megajoules of shields, 6A fuel scoop, an AFMU fight tank.
We still haven't gotten news on what the other ship that we're gonna get this
Yeah,
season
we're
is.
supposed to get 2.
We're supposed to get 2, yeah. And it's not the Lynx Highlander. They already.
It's got to be a Southkrieger ships, surely.
I'm certain that we're gonna get a large combat ship soon. I don't know if it's gonna be
Wait.
this one, but
No.
I think we're getting a new
Wait a
large
sec.
combat eventually.
Shouldn't it be the
boa.
Lakon ship? They
We've already had loads of
they
Lakon ships,
mentioned-
though.
Yeah, but in the last thing about Colonia, they mentioned, like, there were a mention of Lakon somewhere, I don't remember.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
because
don't
it
think
shows
so. I
like
can check the
Lakon was
message
always
right
the
now.
pride of Out in the Black and the best popular manufacturer.
Yeah,
for-
and the thing is that recently,
Well, Lakon made the Nomad.
Yeah, but recently, that was Vulcan Lacey. But recently,
Actually, it was Vulcan
we've
Lacey.
seen.
Oh, you're right. It is.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
looking at it
Falcon
right now.
Lacey.
Falcon Lacey.
But recently, I don't remember the name, but the manufacturer of the Mamba, the Mandalay, and stuff like that.
That's
Sorgan Peterson.
Zorgon Peterson,
Zorgon
my
Peterson
favorite
has kind of
manufacturer in the game.
stolen that title from them of like making the best explorer ships. So what would Lakon do, being mainly making explorers and stuff like that? They would put out a new exploration ship.
I think
Maybe.
no. I think unlikely.
We
No.
already have
we just
a
got
lot
the,
of exploration
We just got the Nomad,
ships, dude.
Yeah, there's
And a lot
exploration
of
ships make
Mandalay
up the
not too
vast
far
majority of
ago.
ships.
I mean, not too long
That's
ago.
only
We
because
got plenty of
you
ships.
can
The
make
problem
anything
is
into an
that most
explorer.
people.
Yeah. I think
Most
it's, and
people
also
are
we
just
just
gonna run
got
the,
the Nomad, which is an exploration ship. It's just a ship launch fight. If the Nomad had a ship, like had an FSD that could do like 60 light years jump range, people would be using it. It would be, it's just so small and maneuverable. It would be the Diamondback Mark II.
Oh man, the DBX. I missed that shit.
Ellen wants another variation of the Asp with the crate.
Oh, the crate. I love the crate fandom so much. Who was I talking to about that before?
Me, I like the crate.
Yeah.
What about the Crate Mark II? Because I also love the Crate Phantom.
It's
but
better
the
for
Crate Mark
combat.
II
The Phantom
yeah,
is
but
better.
it has the SLF bay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
get
that's
the
why it's
jump
better
range that the Phantom gets.
Yeah, that's why it's better for combat. The Phantom gets extreme jump range. The Phantom used to be the meta exploration ship before the Mandalay because it got like 80 light years jump range on a medium, where the only ship that beat it in jump range was the Anaconda, and you had to do it like paper Anaconda.
Yeah, you had to like strip it down.
Didn't the DBX beat the Anaconda on the technicality?
Nope.
No. Yeah,
If I could get
that
to-
was a rumor for years. The Anaconda always had the highest jump range when compared to the Diamondback Explorer. It's just that they get very close together, but no, the Diamondback Explorer was higher.
The Diamondback was higher.
No, sorry, literally the Anaconda was higher.
Okay,
Not the Diamondback.
Thank you.
I meant to say the
isn't that the
Diamondback
opposite of
was
what you were saying?
lower than the Anaconda, but the Crate Phantom was higher than the Diamondback as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Joe Mark
I
has a
like
question
to,
for you, Lucas.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Says, do you know people around Vitroles? I don't know how to pronounce that. Vitrolles. He has some friends there.
People around Vitrolles. I don't think so. I'll have to look at the map again. I'll be honest, Joe. I am very bad at geography. Google Maps. Someone left, I think.
Yeah, we lost. I am not sure who we lost. Did Discord remove the
Titan?
feature
Titan
that
gone?
used to tell us who was there?
Okay, let's see Vitrolles. Oh, Vitrolles is at... It's at Marseille. No, I'm not anywhere near here. No, if I'm around Le Mans, if you know that general location, like in between Le Mans and Chartres.
The
Le Mans? Like
the French.
You know, I was sitting
Invasion
here.
has begun.
I was sitting here. I was just like listening to Luca talk, and I'm just like, I could listen to him talk all day.
I said the French, and then it had like in colon derogatory in big capital letters. Do you ever see people do that when
Well,
like
I'm-
writing text, where they'll be like,
No.
they'll say something like mean or nice to somebody, and they'll be like, affectionate. They'll put in like colons, and then every now and again you just see someone write derogatory.
Nope.
Well, you know,
Capital
I'm
letters.
glad that at least one person here appreciates who I am.
Of course, I appreciate everyone for who they
And
are.
that's me. They're trying to trick you. I like the spy from TF2. That makes me a true French patriot.
Ah, yes, the backstabbing scumbag who canonically is the
But
the
he has
dad
the nicest
who ran
suit.
away.
He has the
That's
nicest
Mark
suit,
II
though.
Anaconda as
That's
well,
what
I love.
really matters.
Isn't he the only one to wear a suit?
That'd be sick.
I think so.
Oh wait, no, there's the administrator.
They have like
technically,
cosmetics, so who the fuck knows? There's like a million cosmetics.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay, this is telling me that there's stratum on this planet, but I am
notice
not
the
seeing
Cobra Mark
any.
V looks like an upside down crate. Does it?
No,
I don't think so.
no, it
The
doesn't.
shape doesn't really.
Huh?
No, I don't see it.
One's a
Not at
triangle
all.
and the other is like a wedge. With big pointy bits.
Pointy bits.
Uh,
How do I get back to the
after
hangar?
Napoleon, France fell off. You know, a funny thing about Napoleon, from what I've heard, in most countries, he is characterized as a inhuman monster who only craved for the domination of the entirety of Europe. But like here in France, he's mostly remembered as like a great tactician and leader who did some fucked up stuff, but is still mostly okay.
Well, I think the answer. I think
There's,
the
like,
answer is
there's an
very clear as to why
incredible
that
difference.
would be.
Yeah.
It's because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
your leader.
You know, but I'm saying that it's interesting when you like are part of both sort of areas, or at least you talk with both French people and people from other countries. You learn a lot of stuff about different perspectives on things, and that's very
true.
interesting.
I just found binary ammonia worlds.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't check.
I'm gonna scan
God.
it.
The great
Believe it or not,
perspective
believe it or
that
not.
everybody
Good
is
map.
wrong but me.
I forgot I had the stabby things in the front of my castle.
The stabby things.
The stab.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, the big. There's like antenna.
I hate it though, because all I want is the little yellow tanks, but you gotta have the stabby things to have the tanks.
I wish you could mix and match parts of like put multiple
Same.
ship kits on at once. There was a bug.
Oh
that
wait, you mean the
years
antenna?
Yeah.
07 Elysium, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
For a second, my brain thought you said Lixian, and I'm just like, what?
What's Lixian?
Lixian, the
Lixian?
editor for
Isn't that
Markiplier.
the name of the editor for
Yeah.
and makes games? I think.
Yeah, he's a solo game dev / editor / streamer.
He has time for all that? Damn.
I mean, when that's
Oh,
your
I
only
found-
job.
Oh, I
Oh,
could smell my
gross.
pizza's almost ready. I could smell it
Rude.
in the oven. I got that pizza smell wafting up the house.
Rude.
Look, you talked to me into one too. I got one cooling off down there right now.
Oh, both of you are rude.
What's up with They still haven't fixed the bug where launching the Nomad from your Caspian sometimes just damages the Nomad. They haven't
Oh,
fixed
yeah.
that yet?
Somebody messaged me, they blew up because of it.
Really?
Yeah, I
That's
almost
cool,
died
yeah.
because of it. I launched and had like 3 health.
Damn.
I would be so upset. Actually, since you say that, because I'm about to mess with the Nomad in the Caspian, I'm gonna go and dump my data before I die.
Oh, and speaking of nomads, yeah, Elysium saying doing all right. Blew myself up in the nomad for the first time earlier.
Well,
Check out my check out the VC text. I got a new decoration inside my Nomad. Here, look. It's pretty nice.
Hell yeah!
It
You gonna take that
livens
with
up
you?
the room.
you get some Aloydia in there. Let's see.
Yeah, really lightens the room a bit.
Yeah, nothing better than some house plants. Ship plants?
Ship plants, house plants.
Yeah.
You know,
Ship-
it does bother me. I have to say, it is weird that the Nomad doesn't. You run out of oxygen in the Nomad. It's not sealed.
Really?
There's no airlock.
Oh
That's
yeah.
dumb.
And they don't also have the the hand wavium airlocks that they have at settlements
Oh.
with the little blue like shield that you can walk through.
Yeah, unplayable game. I quit.
I don't know why they don't
Yeah.
have at least put the blue shield hand wavium ones on this.
Or the clapper.
Actually, I wonder how do those work? Are they like matter repulsors?
There's never been an explanation of it in game. My genuine explanation of it before Odyssey came out, and still actually kind of with Odyssey being out, is that it's just a gameplay hand-waved thing to say why we don't have to wait in the airlock. Because stations do have an airlock. If you go through that little, like, the hatch, it is actually long enough to fit every ship in the game, for the most part, I think. And then the settlements also have airlocks where the doors you enter have 2 doors that you go through. So I have to assume that the only reason it's not an actual airlock is just that
Here next.
it would be boring
Yeah.
to have to wait fucking
Also,
a minute every time.
any place has an elevator. The elevator itself could be the
An airlock, yeah.
pressure vessel. Yeah.
But I mean, I guess you could like, how do shields work? Huh?
Space magic.
Magic. Straight magic.
I've
The
always
thrusters
just
are
kinda
also magic.
believed it's.
Hmm.
Well, the thrusters work on. Who knows how those things work? It would be. I always thought it would be funny if one day they did just make it so that thrusters were properly affected by gravity, by like how much they should be, so that certain ships would just kind of not be able to fly around planet side.
Halo
Then
says
everybody
there is
would
a
be
an
mad.
airlock, but it's right behind the sea.
Yeah, but it would give you a reason to actually have a decent, damn it, having like smaller ships and like ships with proper thrusters instead of putting the smallest one, and
They've been getting smarter about it though. A lot of the new ships do have proper thrusters. They either have VTOL thrusters or they have retro thrusters. There's a lot of ships in the game that just don't have retro thrusters, and it's like, how does this ship stop?
Hey, for an explorer, do you think it would be better to use reinforced or low power?
What are you talking
Low
about?
power.
For those shields, because right now my build for the Great Mark II would have me use a 3A shield generator or maybe a prismatic shield generator.
It
Because I
depends
literally
entirely
can't
on
build a bigger one.
how much shield rating you're actually getting. I mean, one way that you can cheat to get more shield rating, if you aren't doing it already, you should not have empty utility slots on the Explorer. Put E-rated
Oh
boosters.
yeah.
Because they weigh
0 E.
basically
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but
if you
right
want
now-
some fun fact, I did do some testing a while back, and I found that for small ships, 300 shield is enough to survive a high G world collision. For larger ships, at least 600 to 800. And if you want to survive a gank in an exploration ship, about 1500 shield, raw shield, is all you really need. And you could get away with 1200. I should do a whole video on shields, because actually you can squeeze out a lot of shield rating without lowering your exploration. My Caspian has a ridiculous amount of shield.
Dang,
and
I'm about to share
it
my
lowers
build.
my shield, my jump range, I think by only 0.3.
Oh, I shared my build already earlier on.
Also, my
me-
pizza is ready. I'm going to go and eat my delicious pizza.
Yeah, just rub it in our faces, why don't you?
So,
What the heck?
if you're upset about not having a delicious pizza, write
I'm
in
just upset in
Arcanic's
general.
chat. Write in Arcanic's chat, hashtag pizza.
I'm just upset in general,
Hashtag
TBH.
pizza.
I'm looking for where I shared my ship build earlier.
Hashtag
Hashtag
Ooh.
pound sign.
Hashtag
What?
Sadly, it cut you off halfway.
yeah, Discord likes to do that to me, it hates me. Also, the carrier has arrived.
Yes.
Oh, buddy.
Let's go.
Game time.
Dreaming Green shall commence.
You should put it
Shut
around the moon, the close moon of that brown dwarf, because it hugs it pretty close.
Oh, it's not in that system just yet. It's at a system right next to the green gas
Hello,
giant for now.
John.
I have to move it over to that one because I just the way I did the plotting was I just told it to go towards the green gas giant. I gotta actually put it in that one, but for the most part, it is there. So
Cool beans. Next stream is gonna be Dreaming Green.
Game on.
Dreaming Green. All right, I'm gonna go eat pizza.
Enjoy. I hope you burn your mouth. Not.
I took off my headphones. I only heard. I can't hear you guys right now, but I heard the word burn. So.
He hopes you burn your mouth.
Oh.
I said no. I said not.
I didn't. I hope you burn your mouth.
Look at that.
Hurry up. so much data to
I'm
sell.
trying to,
Hey,
I'm
not
trying
a
to
water
figure
jet in a
out
while.
why my
It's not a water
EDO material helper build is not the same as the EDSY one.
Oh, pizza now. God damn it, Rithilian.
Now, do you wish he burns the roof of his mouth?
Yeah, I still do. Yeah.
All right, good. I have an enormous lasagna in the freezer. I'm saving for the weekend though.
Lasagna.
Uh-huh. As you know, it's kind of my calling card.
Do I?
It's in my name.
Oh. Lady Lasagna, there we go.
Exactly.
Wait. Can you even fit a size 3 shield generator on the Crate Mark II?
I mean, you can fit it in a. Well, I don't know. You talking about like hull mass wise? I know
Zemo,
what
what's
can tell
up?
me.
Because
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Elite Dangerous.
Hang on, I'm gonna look.
Doing an HR box right now.
Elite Dangerous Shipyard tells me that the minimum size is size 3. But when I look in EDO Material Helper, it's telling me I actually need a size 4, I think. So it's weird.
Well, let me look.
Halo love lasagna, but only when people make sure to not leave a corner uncovered because yucky, crunchy noodles.
Yeah, I can relate. Yeah. The crunchy bits on the end kind of suck. But that's why I have a dog, so.
There you go.
Circle of life. Alright, shield generator. EDSY doesn't give me any crap when I put a 3A on the crate mark 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like in EDO Material Helper, it is giving me crap. So I'm wondering.
It's probably
who's
just
right
wrong.
and who's wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's
What is
material
wrong?
helper that's wrong.
Okay.
Of course I can't. Like I could get in game, but I'm not anywhere near where my ship is. I'm halfway across the galaxy, so I can't physically get there and try it. Oh my god, how much
Yeah,
exploration data do I have? My god.
God.
I've just sold like 6 pages. Finally.
That's another thing I wish they would rework is selling cartographic data because it is such a slog trying to
Just
wait for it to load.
Just get big on.
Yes. Yo, Commander Perfect is here. Hello, 07. How you doing? 76 body. Let's go. Oh shit. We got two water worlds and a water giant. Tasty. Ooh, love the banding on that. Very nice banding.
Yeah, I'm about to go out and try to find me some plants to lick.
How's your day,
So
Nozemo?
with a regular.
And perfect. Elysium asks where you're at, Zucchini.
I am on my squadron carrier in... What system is this? No, not the social tab. Get out of here. I am... Oh my god, I'm failing really hard right now. I'm coming back from a pretty long hiatus too, so I'm trying to like relearn how to play the game. I'm in Pleo AIHM UCV D262. Supposedly it's like midway or something for New Eden.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
In
Oh.
basically normal expanse, so I'm gonna go try to find me some first discoveries.
Commander Wyora has been out in Vulcan Gate for 18 months and he is not looking forward to selling his data.
Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna take you forever.
Like an entire day, dude. Holy shit. I sold over 90 pages one time and it took me 2 hours to do so.
Let's
Will Frontier discover the technology of prefetching? For what? Probably not.
Yeah, they're not.
Are you
they're not
satisfied with the updated lighting model? No, because they only updated like less than half of the stars. Only the O types, the B types, and the brown dwarfs were touched. The rest of the stars are straight white. So I will not. I made a video on this. You should watch my video that I made. It's called I'm disappointed with the star lighting update. And that explains my thoughts entirely. I am not satisfied until they completely fix all the stars.
He's mad.
Yeah, it's also, I haven't been to No More Expanse in a while either. I can't even recall. Like, passing through it. Like, actually doing a voxel or something? I don't know. Been a while.
How do I get to the... system map unavailable.
150? You sold 150 pages when you went back to rebuild your Mandalay. Or build your Mandalay. That's crazy. I've never been that high. Damn.
Who's scanning me? Get out of here.
Oh, the CG, the enhanced fuel rate, fuel scoop is definitely worth it, Ellen. On my Caspian, my fuel scoop rate goes to 1867.
I think you've got about 300 merc coins, I think. 360 merc coins to make one. I think.
Yeah. And the mats aren't, like, I already had all the mats, like, save for, like, a few, so it's not too intensive on the mats either.
Yeah, you just need to hold
I found
all the mats.
I found some nerd streaming on YouTube.
Who? I have no idea who that could be.
Just want to see the chat so I can keep up.
We're gonna just lower this bit.
Let's. Oh, I'm so rusty.
Yeah, you need to do more operations, Elysium. I need to do it on my Mandalay still, but on the Caspian, it's just so much better. I'm gonna do it on my DBX
part of the
as well.
reason.
Damn, this is a big system.
That is a big system. Holy crap.
Ringed Waterworld Moon, triple bodies. There's a small one. How big is that?
I can't go back to a normal fuel scoop. I don't like. That's the one thing that I don't know. I guess I'm just more patient than most people because that's like the rate of fuel scooping has never ever bothered me.
It's bothered me on one ship that I can think of.
And where's that one ship?
I think you all know what that one ship is.
DBX.
Yeah,
even then.
Savage Samurai.
Savage.
It's Savage.
Well, well, well.
What's going on, guys?
What's up? Currently streaming on YouTube, my dude.
Oh, nice. I'm stuck at the Grand Canyon waiting on fuel. But you can't get fuel unless the lightning strikes stop and like there's a time that resets. So I'm just like stuck here.
Damn, that's shitty.
Yeah,
What
I got Wi-Fi.
terrible
so that's
situation to be in.
I know, man. Good thing they got a Starbucks. I just come and get a coffee, hang out.
There you go.
What are you guys up to?
I'm currently theorizing a ship build for Crate Mark II. Old reliable.
Two.
For exploration, but I wanted to add the vessel hangar.
Can I get some?
Yeah, Mark II is pretty cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Thanks.
You once used a size 1 fuel scoop in a Cobra Mark III?
Can't you only
What?
get that in like Colonia or something? There's
can?
something you can only get in Colonia. It's like a small shield or something like that.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Oh, by the way,
Someone
something
told
I
me.
thought was weird is that there isn't any
Thank you.
1D shield generators. They don't exist. If you look them up, technically they exist in the like game data, but like they're only in 5 systems, and you cannot buy them at those 5 systems. And
Oh,
the
you can't?
smallest
No hole, man?
shield generator you can get
Or-
is a 1C by weave shield generator. That's the smallest one you can get.
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that the other day when I made that Sidewinder build.
Nice. I'm
Nice.
so busy working, I just want to go scan this helium voxel.
You better hurry up. I'm already back out here scanning it.
Same.
Hey, 2,000 and up is reserved for me, homie.
All right. I still have like 600 more systems to go before I even get to 2,000, so you're fine.
I don't care if you hit them. I got a
Yeah, I'm just-
lot of them bookmarked myself, but
Yeah. No, this one's pretty good though.
Glad you guys can't see me FSSing.
Okay, because I put you to shame.
You do! It makes me hurt my feelings. Like I'm like just here, okay, zoom out, now zoom in, and you're just like zig, 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 zig.
Yep.
Switch over to the mouse.
It's got, yeah, the mouse
I'm
is
on
the key.
I am on a mouse!
Oh boy. You have
Yeah,
to
I
speed up
know.
that.
so guys, I just want to drop in and
sensitivity,
say hey, but I'm gonna peace out and I'll chat with you guys later tonight, probably.
See ya.
All right, buddy.
Be here.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that my right click kind of doesn't work sporadically, so.
I use just the scroll wheel to zoom in and out.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not that smart, so.
Well, I told you how to fix it, so boom, now you're smart.
I'm a suffer from my own stupidity. If I really wanted to suffer, I'd pull out my HOTAS.
Oh god, I could never. I could.
Yeah, it was too cumbersome.
I believe it.
What do you mean? What do you play with?
Xbox controller. Plus keyboard.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're a console player.
No, I just started playing with controller, and it's easier for like to wrap my brain around the controls with a controller, which is funny because like when I play No Man's Sky, I play it with mouse and keyboard. But the ship flight is also like vastly different. So, all right, finally done with that. Now I can actually go see if there's anything worth touching.
It's a big system. 18 bodies, 19 bodies. Primary planets. A bunch of people living in Colonia. How many people actually do that? I mean, like, people, like, players basing out of Colonia? I personally don't. But I guess I could. I don't actually go to Colonia that often, but...
There's like a whole
Shout-
community of people out there.
Shout out to the DSSA gang.
Not I don't bubble or Colonia. I'm always lost somewhere in the wire. That's what carries for, right?
True that. I got my home in my first ever cool system I discovered. Gas giant with 4 Waterworld moons orbiting it.
Nice.
Damn, this is a long one.
I'm still living in the bubble, but eventually I'll get a fleet carrier, and then who knows?
I mean, if you guys want to visit my carrier chat, it's right over here. Actually, it's nearby me right now, only 5,000 light years away from it. A-type star. I'll put it in chat if you guys are interested. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4 Waterworld moons. The first 3 are terraformable, the last 3 are ringed. And then you have this random water-based life gas giant moon chilling. But yeah, I called it my home for like a shoot. Ever since I discovered it, really, I discovered this back in 2021, so love it.
Oh, the camo planet.
Even if we care, but you're too lazy to drag it in deep space, I 100% relate.
Yeah,
it took me a while to haul my ass out there, my FC to where it is now. Hey, thanks, Perfect. When I'm a fuel rat eventually, I'm gonna live out of there, so I can help people in deep space and not have to be Colonia or whatever.
Hey guys, do you have any ideas how to make this thing jump further?
What's this thing?
On my stream, I just started
hang on.
streaming.
Let me switch over.
I've got the Crate Mark II build that I'm
Just a
currently
moment,
trying to plan. I'd like to try and like scratch maybe another light year or two, try and bring it to 61 if I can.
Ugh.
Then I was trying different thruster settings. I could go with a 4A, but it would quite limit the speed at which I can travel.
Let me look. What do you got?
Have you tried taking out the FSD for weight savings?
How much do your
Overrated.
fireworks?
FSD is overrated.
Yeah.
How about your fireworks launchers? How about those?
Sorry?
How about your fireworks? How heavy are those?
4 tons each.
Yeah.
So
then,
a combined 12
getting rid of
tons.
those could give you a little bit extra of a boost, but then you wouldn't have cool fireworks.
Yeah, Lucas thought
Yeah.
fireworks. What?
Yeah, I know.
The fireworks, the
All his
beam
ships have the
lasers, the
fireworks.
vessel hanger, the repel input controller, those are kind of like the defining features of this build, so those would have to stay.
Damn.
But I'm trying to see if I can maybe tweak stuff here.
I use EDJP for voxel searching. Perfect. Elite Dangerous Journal
Can you-
Processor.
What's your power usage at?
Right now it's here. I could push this back down a bit.
Yeah,
Why
you
is
could
it at
downsize the
6?
power plant.
Yeah. If I lower it to 4, I think I could just about get it to run, but it would be like
Take a look
annoying.
at the armor. You have the lightweight with heavy duty deep plating. Sometimes
Yeah, that
I've seen in applications get the heavy duty and engineer it for lightweight.
What?
Yeah, and in some applications that works.
It's a hot spot, Halo. Shoot, good system though.
Doesn't change anything. Lightweight already has 0 ton of.
Yeah, and then
like.
well, I'm saying like the weight savings or whatever versus the amount of armor you get. I don't know. I've heard that before. Is all I'm saying. That's just an idea.
Too far
And maybe it only works on, I don't know. It was like a very specific use case that it worked. Maybe it was only with large ships or something. I don't remember. And I think I did it with the Caspian. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's quick perfect. I like it a lot.
From what I've seen, with a 5. Wait, why do I get different values? I think I didn't write the right one. Okay, let's try again. So with the 4A thrusters, I get.
Got the pneumatic lifestyle.
4A,
Huh?
I get
Ellen?
61.31. Like here, jump.
In my head canon, my character's from Pollux.
Pollux, there's a star system named Pollux.
Yep. Gemini, Castor, and Pollux. It's it's like a low population mining system in this game. It's one of those systems that has like side descriptions of the galaxy map. Like quiet extraction system, that's right.
5A games.
I launched the Nomad and didn't die, so that was
It's in the bubble, Halo. Well, just south of the bubble, I think. It's I think it's a G-type giant star.
So this is basically like flying a miniature ship.
I mean, isn't it a miniature ship?
Like I was hoping it would be more like flying like a fighter, but
For what it is, I think it flies fairly well, honestly. I was not expecting it to handle as good as it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give it a little boost. It moves a little bit. It's got a little scoot to her.
alright, hang on, let me. Ooh, that is kind of quick.
It's actually one of those Halo. It's one of those star types. It's not procedure generated. G types with the luminosity class 3 aren't found anywhere else except for catalog stars.
But does it auto land? Is the next question.
No, I don't know.
Or
It's
do I have to
manually land.
Do I have to slap it down on the ground?
Yeah, it's
take
gonna
it.
slap pretty hard on the ground. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna slap it. Oh, wow.
It can really land anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I landed on like a 45-degree incline. Wow, man, such an interesting planet. It's rocks.
Okay, let's see.
Landable with high gravity, 5.41 G.
Caspian and Nomad combo is just perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm in right now. And I got the pink livery for the Nomad, so, you know.
There you go.
As you do. If there's pink, I'm gonna have it. Alright, so I got my first footfall here.
You haven't had a high G discovery in a while, Timothy, so that's a fun find. Am I gonna visit it? Nope.
Where am I? I want to go back and land. Or dock.
What are you talking about, Halo? What do you mean, like the high G worlds?
Ooh, koi?
Okay, so Halo, there are stars imported from real-life catalogs. So when I say a catalog star, I mean like stars that are known in real life and transferred to the game, so yeah.
Like Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Juice of beetle.
Okay. I'm trying to turn around so I can dock, but my ship keeps turning around to face me.
And you requested docking?
Yeah, I didn't do that yet. I didn't do that yet. I'm still learning.
It's all good.
I think I got it. This will be my second time docking and undocking the Nomad. It's a little cumbersome if you're just wanting to like slap your feet on a planet, but if you want to like do exobio, I could definitely see it being much better.
Oh yeah. Oh really? Give me an example, Ellen. Which catalog star did you first discover? I have my name on a whopping 1. It's a KOI system somewhere.
What's that one star that is enormous? Isn't it VY Canis Majoris?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
cool. I went and saw that once.
Musethi and VY Canis Majoris.
I've checked a bit with different thrusters. I can go with either the 4A, 5D, 5A, 6D, or 6A.
I know I wouldn't, like me personally, I wouldn't go with a D-rated thruster, but I'm kind of like I'm an A-rated snob. So I'll A-rate literally everything. But I know a lot of people will go with D-rated for the sake of weight savings. I just prefer the extra maneuverability.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, HR.
It's annoying, but I think 6D might be the best of both worlds, weirdly enough.
Yeah, it would be.
Because 6D gets me 60.67 light year and 509 meters per second, but it's a tad bit under what I'd like in both values.
No, isn't also Herschel's Garnet Star? Or no, that's what it is. Isn't Herschel's Garnet Star Musethi? I don't know. I know UA Scooty is also in this game. Scooty.
Also, it turns out
Scooty.
the 5D
Guess
is
not.
actually faster than the 4A apparently. The 4A allows you to go up to 464 meters per second. The 5D goes up to 490 meters per second.
This is it. Yeah, VY Canis Majoris is pretty empty.
GGG right now.
GGG right now? All right, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. It's gonna happen.
Right this instant. Right this frame.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do
nope.
it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Do
nope.
it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, the Anaconda. It was such a
Do
boat.
it.
I'm so happy that the Mandalay came around because it's spoiled me now. I can't go back to the Anaconda without moving so slowly. It's like flying in freaking molasses constantly.
The Mandalay is just so ugly, though. It has like a giant pot belly.
Looks like a bird.
Flies like a
bird.
champ, though.
Oh,
It
61
looks
bodies.
like a bird with a pot belly.
Why is it all the way out there?
Do it.
That's weird.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Green gas giant. Do it.
We'll see.
Screw it. Bop it.
Pull it.
Extend it.
Twist it.
Crop it.
Shout
Shoot it.
Hide it. I saw that one video.
get
It's
it.
hilarious.
Yeah,
End
yeah.
it.
The,
End
the
it.
thing where
End
you,
it.
yeah, the
robot chicken bit.
yeah. Where the kid, I think, where the kid, what was it? Was the shooter of Jackie or something?
Yeah, I thought that was in the game though. Wait, or I guess not.
Yeah, okay, let's go with 60. 60 thrusters. Can I
Medium,
take
being
a
medium is great.
more?
I'm
Thing
still a
is,
Mandalay
I can,
guy,
I
even
can
though I've
just about
now.
get. I can get
I prefer
0.7
the
extra
Mandalay,
light
but the
years.
jump range and the
Bingo. Yep.
ship is just
I've been really enjoying the Caspian. Like, I never was a huge fan of large ships before, but this does not feel like a large ship at all. It feels like a medium.
I just hate that stupid bar.
I like it because
I
I have
kind
the
of
little Christmas lights
gotten
up,
over
and
it.
it's the Christmas
Yeah,
lights are right
same.
across.
Halo says, man, y'all brought back memories as a high schooler. My friend and I would get stoned and say any different do it in Palp's voice. We'd die crying or laughing.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, like I said, FSSing, he hurts my feelings.
Me?
Yeah, when you're FSSing, it hurts my feelings because I'm so slow.
You just
You
gotta
gotta
learn it. You'll
Been
speed up
laughed at
like crazy.
for how
Arcanic,
been
have you
laughed
done
for how
the
slow I am.
have you done the thing yet where you go into your settings and make the FSS scanner sensitivity even faster than what the game allows?
You can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I have my sensitivity set to some extremely fast amount to where I like flick my mouse across the screen and I've done like 360s around. So my way of scanning, I remember I was screen sharing to a friend once me scanning and he said it made him nauseous.
Wow.
Because I scan in like the way that like a printer prints out the page from like a piece of paper, where it's just like just really fast.
That's awesome.
I just spin in a circle and just if I hit something I
Yeah.
click it and I back out.
Yeah, Zoom failed, same.
I am next level. Yeah. I use a scroll wheel and I always miss it and I get that one frame that I get it, but it's always adaptive zoom failed, energy
I
tuning
hate
failed.
the adaptive. I wish you could disable it. It's so fucking
I
annoying.
know, and it's like not even a useful notification
It's
either.
not useful. It's like I know I have eyeballs. I can see that it failed.
Right.
It didn't zoom in. The zoom failed. I know.
Like if I try to go too fast, I'll just get that zoom fail constantly.
I don't even pay any
Energy
attention
tuning
to
failed.
it.
What the fuck does that mean? That's a new
It means you suck.
I've never seen that before. I'm watching Arcanic stream. Energy tuning failed.
I think that has to do with the bottom one. The
Oh,
like
the bottom thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
when
the
multiple
side-
bodies are
the side
together.
one.
So I did a little tweaking and I should just about be able to squeeze by with a 4A power plant. But it's gonna be like very tricky.
What's your? Do you want to send me your build and I could instantly?
He's
Yes,
streaming it.
Problem, I'm using ED Odyssey Material Helper, so if you
That's
want
fine.
to take a look at it. I'm
ED
streaming it
Materials
if you want.
Helper is the most accurate one. It's just the UI for it sucks.
Oh, so do you think can you put a free A prismatic shield generator because it was saying it might not allow it?
No, Haley, you don't have to wait for it to pop up for bio. You can just,
What is this a build for?
it's at the bottom.
The build
zoom in,
here is for
and it shows up under
exploration,
activities.
but with some toys.
For a crate mark 2.
With Crate Mark 2,
Oh, yeah, it's a Crate Mark 2.
relationship is an interesting choice.
Yeah, that's
With
what I said
4
earlier.
tons dedicated to limpets and 32 tons of fuel. Just
What you
32
can also
get
do
inflation.
is,
Ooh.
I mean, if you really wanted to save power with that
I do that too,
power
perfect.
plant,
All the
you
time.
could turn off some of the shield boosters.
Hey, Comfort Snail, welcome
Well,
back.
I could, but I've specifically chosen that, like,
No, don't turn off the shield booster. It's just
no,
set
how
up
I've
your-
got it set up, it should just about be enough because first, like, when you get out, it will, like, as soon as you do anything, it will shut off the fuel scoop, the frame shift
Right.
drive booster, the frame shift drive itself, and then it should be okay for general usage. And then when you deploy the weapons, oh damn, when you deploy the weapons, it's gonna show up the planetary vehicle hangar, the repair and pit controller, and the cargo hatch, and that just about is enough to let you use the weapons.
Don't you wait? Why do you have the cargo hatch?
The cargo
enabled?
hatch is enabled because the repair limpet controller requires it to be on.
What
But
I
it
always
doesn't
just
have
do.
to. It only has to be on whenever you're trying to use it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I know, but that's why they are both on level 4.
No. Well,
Turn it
hold
off
on.
completely.
Just turn it off completely because
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
be
I
using
can.
up heat.
Yeah, I know. I can turn it off, but I'm saying in terms of where I'm gonna put it on the energy configuration, I'm gonna put it on level 4 because that's where the repetitive bit controller lives.
Sure, but what we're saying is, like, don't worry about priorities. Just turn them off completely until you need to use them.
Yeah. Also, because when they're on with the power priority, you're still going to be generating heat because of the way that heat efficiency works. Because heat efficiency is a
I know.
multiplier
I'm
based
just
on
setting
total
it
power
up
consumed.
because I remember back in the day when I thought I could just do everything manually. As soon as I would open my weapons, everything would shut off, and I would get on emergency oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making sure that everything is set up properly in the settings. That way, I've got a base.
Well, yes, but still, with repair limpets and cargo hatch and all that, they're not something that you need to worry about a power priority because if you have them turned off unless they're in use, then they don't matter.
Sure.
So the best advice probably is going to be to just turn them off because, like I do, like I turn off my repair limpet controller, the autofill maintenance unit, cargo hatch. I turn off
What
all that
the
stuff that I'm not using.
Oh, okay, you're using the double.
No,
engineered
yeah, I
one.
could-
was
I
con-
could
I was
move that
confused
to
for a
level
moment while
5
you had
since it
fast food
doesn't
on,
change
but it's
much.
the double one.
Yeah, moving at levels is not going to be as impactful as just straight up turning it off. Because if you unless you turn it off, it's still going to be on and drawing power until you turn it off, which will help save, like he said, with heat and all that kind of stuff.
And I'll move the weapons up to level 4. That way it gives.
See, this is why in my power plant video I had to help an entire segment about how heat efficiency works. Because there's an entire part of me having to explain that heat efficiency is not just generated on the fly by whatever modules you have. It is only based on the total power capacity currently being used. And that ships have a dynamic power capacity where there's just a power cap. And then it doesn't use up any power unless you are actually drawing that much power. So if your power cap's 17 megawatts, it's not going to be 17 times 0.4. It will be whatever your current power capacity draw is, which yours right now is 11.61, so it's 11.61 times 0.4, and that gets you your actual heat capacity. So for every module you have disabled, your heat capacity will no longer be affected by those modules, meaning that you'll actually have better heat by turning off stuff.
Yeah,
if you
it's
just
why
use power,
it's why they advise you to turn everything off when you're entering the cloud of the Titan. It's to lower how much heat you're generating.
Same concept
Yeah.
with just regular use.
Yeah.
they advise people to turn off stuff when entering the cloud of a Titan.
Yep.
What?
They advise
advised
you to
that?
turn
That's bad.
everything
What?
off outside of like life support,
who advised that?
the thing that allows you to resist the wave, the pulse
What?
wave, the
Who was
shrug.
advising
Neutralizer.
You kept the
that?
minimum.
Shut
Who
down
was
field neutralizer. That's what
Who
it
was
is.
who was
Yeah,
advising
that's
that?
it.
Because that's not how that worked at all.
Yeah, I've never heard
advised
of
That's not
that
how it did.
either.
It didn't work fine.
The way to enter the field is not based on your ambient heat at all.
No, but like it helped.
No, it doesn't.
I don't see how.
Halo said that's also BS.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it didn't help, but like it helped in my head. So yeah,
And the
Placebo
dolphin works
effect.
too.
yeah, placebo effect.
Oh, the dolphin's great. I love the dolphins.
Yeah, you don't need to turn off stuff to enter the Titans. That's not true at all. Especially because the way that Titan heat works, the only time module heat matters is based off of power draw, but then ambient heat is its entire own thing that has nothing to do with your power pack. Like
Although I think I remember it was something like to avoid the mines from homing into you. You want it
That's
to be
also-
below 30% heat, and to do
No,
that,
no, they
it's
mean living
easier
Titans.
to.
whoever told you that was just wrong.
Yeah. Sorry.
The way the mines work was based on heat, but they would attack you if you had any heat, meaning the only way to actually dodge them if one locked onto you was to heat sink. And even then, the actual best way to dodge the mines
Silent
was
Rona.
by using eyeballs. Just don't
Oh,
go
well,
near the
yeah.
mines. The best way to avoid mines, believe it or not, is to just don't go near them.
Well, yeah.
Wait, Ellen, you changed? Okay. Listen to this, guys. It's so crazy that years ago, when I needed a username, I picked Jameson because of the character. Then I eventually legally changed my in real life surname to Jameson, but it's crazy soon my fiance might also too. You
Wait,
did that?
What do you mean you changed your? That's how did you write the Jameson in game? Because the game actually blocks you from writing Jameson unless you're a Kickstarter backer.
Really?
Yeah. There was a Kickstarter backing tier that you could be a Jameson. So if I was trying to write my username as Rithilian space Jameson, it doesn't let me do it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
But you can get around it by doing like an underscore or spelling Jameson slightly differently.
$1,500 tier?
Were you
Wait,
one
you
of
were
the
one of them?
backers that did that? Okay, then that's why.
Oh shit. Well, there you go.
There you go. All right, that's wow. What else did you?
That is
That
wow.
means you
So,
also
yeah,
got the you also got all the other perks too. You get the really cheap module prices.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
her
also
name.
you get like a 30% Commander Ellen Jameson in game. Wow, that's crazy.
I did not know that,
I haven't
actually.
run into anybody in game that's a Jameson.
Wait, and so does that mean that Ellen has the admittedly useless
And also Commander Ellen
Coconut
Jameson
Bowl?
IRL. There
Wow.
you go.
Hell yeah.
That's an interesting
That's
story.
so cool. I didn't know that about you.
That is
It's
a
so
cool
cool.
story.
Well, yeah, you're actually not Commander IRL, but I know what you mean.
That's your prefix, like sir or like Mr.
Instead
and
of
you're
sir,
commander.
just Ellen. Not Ellen, just
I go by
Commander.
Commander.
Commander. Wasn't there a bit in a movie about that?
That was major.
About what?
Major. Yeah, yeah. See,
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about.
Major.
Your name is Major.
My dad was a bit of a practical joker.
Practical joker. I'm checking the Kickstarter right now because I'm curious what else you got with that $1,500 tier. I wish I had some good stuff in the fucking Really Dangerous Kickstarter. Alas, I was a little too young.
I was dumb. I invested in the wrong
Hellion,
things.
do you have?
I had a Star Citizen Kickstarter backing, which boy was that a mistake. Yeah.
You've been to the Frontier HQ once? Oh, you live over there, don't you?
Critical failure.
That's right.
So wait, did you have the $1,500 one, or did you have any of the higher ones as well? Was $1,500 the highest one you got? Because I see 16 backers got that. Wow, that's crazy. There's only 16 Jamesons in the game.
And we have one of
That's
them
wild.
in the chat with them.
Yeah,
one
we
of
have
them's
one
in
of
the
them
chat.
in the chat.
That's
Damn.
wild. Searching for Jameson. Oh, I forgot. Commander Jameson is online, right? Oh, right. That's an Easter egg. If you search for Jameson in the social menu, it says offline until you click on it, and then it says online.
Hold on, I'm
That's
doing that
sad.
right now.
Yeah, do that right now. It's sad. What happens if I click add friend?
Imagine if it said last online with the name of the system where you
Oh,
found
yeah,
this is,
online.
Oh, if you click add friend, it goes offline. Or maybe it's a bug. Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
even have a date when it was last on. Now click add friend. Does it switch to saying offline?
Yeah, now it's online when I cancel the friend request.
That's interesting. Add
I wonder
friend,
if it's
Commander
really an
Jameson.
Easter egg or if it's
Hey,
just
Kai's
like
over here.
a
Nice.
placeholder.
No, it's definitely an Easter egg.
But anyway, do you have any tips, Fillion?
I would have to do a better look.
I mean, I
They
don't
can,
really
like,
see
send you
anything that you can
screenshots,
possibly. I don't see anything that you can possibly sacrifice any more than you already have. Like you've pretty much found that kind
I'm
of.
trying to see if I can find any of the other Jamesons, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think you've pretty much got it as good as you're gonna get it, to be honest.
So let's.
like.
I want to take a look at the rewards this player got. So Commander Jameson, reserved commander name with XX Jameson. Then the next thing you also got was have a planet named after you, or maybe that was a separate thing. And then invitation to UK watch party, have a space station named after you, plus all rewards above. Plus, oh no, you did get that. It's plus all rewards above. Be a forum member, plus all rewards above. Participate in private alpha tests. God, I wish I was around for this. I would have
Same,
absolutely
dude.
have gotten
100%.
something big.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Oh, the alpha of the game?
No, I just any of these rewards would have been something. What I really want, if there's anyone in chat here who has it, there was a exclusive version of Elite Dangerous that you got from the Kickstarter that came in a box with a T-shirt and a pin, and a little signed thing. And somebody was selling one on eBay a while back for like $150, and I wanted to get it, but I hadn't gotten my paycheck yet. And when I got my fucking paycheck, someone had already bought it.
No.
I have forever been like so
R.I.P.
sad by that. If anyone in chat has one of those, I'm so serious, and you don't want it anymore, I'm so serious, contact me. I will absolutely pay you for it. I have been after that for years trying to find it, and it's so sad. Kickstarter, Cobra Force Horizons pre-orders, so it's not founder's item, but they did get. Well, yeah, I think they did get it just because they got you get like the pass, right? The Forever Pass.
Yeah, I
or whatever
think
it's called.
the people that
I don't know what that
pre-ordered the
is.
game
Yeah.
got it anyway, right?
Yeah. Is there a way I can get my
What's
Odyssey
Odyssey
armor?
armor?
The all black and orange pack. I lost it when I switched from Epic to Steam. I have it from the pre-order on Steam. If you don't have the pre-order thing on your Steam account, probably contact FDev support, because I'd be willing to bet they still have that saved. It just probably didn't move over. You could probably get it, so just open up a ticket with them about it, because they've rewarded people before when cosmetic stuff has been lost. When
No
you've been from
GGG yet,
Epic to
B-Jammin'.
Steam.
I gotta wait at least 2 more years for
Okay,
that.
let's push quality back to ultra.
I'm trying to see if I could find the.
Well, it was fun catching up, but I have adulting I have to do. Yeah.
Good old adulting.
Yeah.
All right, Lasagna, we'll talk to you.
I will talk to you guys later.
Alright, peace.
Oh, I found a screenshot of it. This thing is so cool. It comes with the art book, the game, a box, a pin, and a T-shirt.
Wait.
It's like, I wish they would.
It doesn't
sell
come
this
with
again.
the. It doesn't come with the CD box set.
No, it does. Look, I put in voice. It comes with all of it.
Alright, see it perfect.
Oh, and it comes with Elite Legacy too.
It's in high demand,
Yeah,
charge
that will-
more than 150. Oh, so cruel to me, but that's also completely fair.
That's a cool set. Oh my gosh. I
Yeah,
want to see what's in that art
so
book.
cool. That's what I wanted, is for the art book and the
Wow.
pin, I guess. But the art book's the main thing, because I haven't seen anybody post the art book online. There's the digital version of the art book, but the physical one is slightly different than the digital one.
Oh.
And the
That's
problem
too
was
sick.
there wasn't that many people, I think, who gave a shit about it back then.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up because I want it. There was a guy on Reddit who had realized he had one and he was gonna sell it, and then he had his son change apart. He was like, "Actually, I'm gonna keep it for my kids." I'm like, "That's fair, but man, I wish you would sell it to me." It's like I can't even really be mad at you, but I'm gonna be kicking my legs around, sadly.
Is there a way you can get your old Azure paint from way back? I think if you're entitled to it, you should let them know, and they might be good to you.
I was gonna make a forum post about how the newer ships haven't had the Azure paint, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, dude, someone looks super good. Maybe the Mandalay.
They would look really good with that. That paint genuinely looks good, and it's,
yeah.
you get it for all.
I had my
the old
Anaconda for the
ships.
longest time. Like until I had my Halloween paint job with the face on it, I rocked the Azure paint job. Cashed in your operations bounties, made 400 million. Damn, and you haven't done that? Like ever since you started playing it? That's crazy.
Operations makes a kind of funny amount of. It looked like it didn't make that much money on launch because it was, you got like 20 million for 15 minutes of work.
Yeah.
But all the bounties save, and that stuff does stack up.
Oh. Okay.
So it's pretty decent. It's not like a huge money maker, but just as like getting it on the side, it's pretty good. I wish that the rewards would scale once you reach the weekly cap. Like the Merc coin cap would not be so bad if after hitting the cap I got more money and like material rewards as well.
True.
Yeah, Halo, definitely.
I don't care
beam
about
lasers,
your
man.
rewards, so
Otherwise, I don't know.
Definitely open a support ticket because they will give you that stuff if it's because you moved from Epic Games to Steam. Dude, why does my leg keep flickering? They will reimburse you. Okay, I have to just turn off my lights.
I know what
so
other
my
weapons you should get,
lamp
but
is overheating.
get beam lasers to engineer. The thermal vent, because I
The
keep
Merc
forgetting
coin
all the beam
upgrades
lasers I
temporary?
have.
No, they are not. You get money that you can spend on special modules.
Like that fuel scoop.
Yeah,
The
they're
fuel
not
scoop.
temporary. Some of them are really good. A lot of them at the moment aren't very good. I'm sure we will be getting more rewards as term goes on. Some of them are just bad.
they just
plasma
need to
convergence is
lower the
just bad.
cost or like make it easier to get more Merc coins.
The
Because
cost
right now
is
you can
pretty
barely
bad.
engineer- You can engineer like one module per week if you're doing like a combat module.
Yes, I got the multi-phasing multi-cannon. I bought one. I bought two now.
Do all the sizes.
It was 1,220. Size 3 fixed.
But you can.
Retard.
So 2 or 3, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are a bit too high. Yeah, they're definitely a bit too high right now.
Yeah. Did I get my... Oh, I'm still at 984. Okay. Guess
It's
not.
like rough. How are the modular reinforcement engineering upgrades with that? Are they worth it? They're good. The problem is they're locked to size 5, which is the reason why it's kind of no one's really used them yet. They're good.
Oh,
it's
Classic
just an
Allen.
upgrade to modules, which we haven't had before.
The cargo racks?
The engineer cargo racks are available. They're actually on the cheaper side.
Yeah.
They're like only 350 to 550.
62.
So
Don't
they're
you need
not
to
so
engineer
bad.
them?
You do need to engineer them, but it's only about 200 extra, so you could get 1 or 2 a week, which is not so horrible. The module reinforcement packages are good. They are better than the Guardian ones. The only downside is the increased weight, which doesn't matter. If it's a perma upgrade, it is a perma upgrade. It's not time based. You don't lose any modules that you buy or anything like that. It is kind of similar to the power play grind in that you really can only get 1 module a week of the more expensive ones, which kind of sucks. More sizes for them? Yeah, if they make a size 3 module reinforcement package with the engineering, then that will be really, really good. It's not bad, it's just that it's locked to a size. The rapid phasing multis are good. They're the highest DPS weapon you can get in the game. Do not be fooled by the fact that they are size 2 only. That is actually a bonus. They are more powerful than a large or huge multi-cannon. They are very, very good. They just have extremely short range.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you
Are
know.
they also fixed?
They are fixed only, yes.
Yeah, that's a huge downside for anyone with a stick.
No, because they're close range weapons. And also, what do you need a huge downside for stick? Most PvPers are using stick and using fixed
Okay,
weapons.
okay, I'm gonna rephrase. It is a huge downside for people who cannot aim.
Yeah, see, that's a better description. There you go. That's a
in
more
general.
accurate
You don't
one.
even need sticks, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a more accurate description. That's a skill issue.
Exactly.
The fuel scoop engineering is really good. Grade 4 is the only one that's available in the bubble. You have to go to Colonia for grade 5, but you can pin the blueprint. In fact, I will be heading over to Colonia eventually to go and do that. And it is a really good engineering. It basically turns your fuel scoop into the next size up, and on some of the larger sizes, it actually makes it better than just the next size up. So, very good engineering. Frags
I'm
are
about
fun. I
to
need to strap them on
build
my
a
Kestrel.
crate, but I'm...
The
Oh,
frags that you can get for multi Merc coin, by the way, are also really good. I already had a couple of them from CGs. They are perfect if you have a Kestrel, by the way, because they are gimbaled and come in size 3 and size 1, which is exactly what the Kestrel has. 3 size 3 and 2 size 1s. Meaning, so far, the highest DPS weapon I have found for the Kestrel in terms of like a loadout that is gimbaled is those double engineered Merc coin frag cannons. Because you could put 3 of the larges, 2 of the smalls.
I need to get those.
They're really good. They're the most expensive Merc coin module, though. They are
Where are they for
$950 for the G5.
Oh, 950? Fuck.
Sorry, no, $950 for G1,
Oh.
and then another $370 to
Holy
upgrade it to
shit.
G5.
What?
Yes. The phasing multis are $850, and then another $370 to get to grade 5. So those cost you
God damn.
$1,220. So if you want the frags, it's going to cost you $1,320 for one. But they're really good.
Yeah.
Those are
right.
the weapons you've seen me use on my Kestrel, where I was like, okay, so I'm going to solo this now.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have something else to work for, since I already have my fuel scoop.
The other things, don't bother getting the what's it called? Surface scanner you can get from operations. It's exactly the same as the one you can get from
Yeah, I
pre-engineers.
heard that. It's a shame.
So
I wonder why they offer it. Like, why did they add it?
I don't know.
They know it's useless, right?
It's
I hope they know
technically
it's useless.
it's technically cheaper than the one you can like because you don't have to pay as much materials for it.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit because materials
The
are
Merc
far
coin
easier
costs
to
more.
get than
Yeah, that's where it's like
Yeah.
it's I don't know.
Rings
the
Merc
Merc
weird.
coins are like a very rare commodity. You need multiple weeks worth of it to get one weapon engineered. Why would you waste some of it on something you can already get for free, Merc coins wise? I don't get
know.
it.
It's very bizarre. In 2 years,
Why
when I finally
wouldn't they
do ups,
use the spot
I
they
mean,
put
you
for
can
this
do-
one for something else?
you can do ups now. You don't need. You can do easy operations without like extreme engineered gear, and you get a ton of materials. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
doing with my buddy Zachary, we were doing Biohazard Takedown, which is my favorite of the operations.
Same.
The all
Yeah,
on
it
foot
is
one.
great.
Which is funny because it seems to not be the community favorite, but that one is super
is the
easy
community
on
favorite?
easy, and you get a ton of on-foot material rewards for that one. So if you don't have like any Odyssey engineered gear at the moment, that's a really easy way to get right into that.
Wait, you get Odyssey materials?
Yeah, so the materials you get are based on the
Oh.
operation you do. The ones that are like 50-50 space and on foot, you get 50-50 space and on foot materials. Ones that are all on foot, you will get like 90% on foot and then like 1 or 2 space-based materials. It's based on the mission type. So you can, if you just need like a certain material type, you could do the one that is just for that. I'll be solo though, and I doubt randoms will put up my under. Okay, people seem to be very afraid to join randoms. Maybe it's just because I'm used to Deep Rock Galactic, which in Deep Rock Galactic, you're always queuing up with randoms. People, from my experience queuing up with randoms in Elite Dangerous, have been perfectly fine. They work together. You don't really need to communicate for most of them, except for the rescue operations. Those ones you need to communicate. And you would be surprised. I've had people who I could clearly tell were new, and I was still able to do it for them. Yeah, Rock and Stone, see?
Rock and Stone.
People, Elite, unfortunately, I think, has a lot of antisocial players who need to get out of their shell a little and be willing to try playing with other people, because I can assure you, you don't need to do that much. And if you're bad at the game, you have 3 other people to pick up the slack. And also, the easy operations are easy. They are easy to do.
I agree.
You can do the Biohazard Takedown easy solo. And that one's not even hard easy solo. Biohazard Takedown is probably one of the easier ones to do, just because it's all on foot, and if you have played even a little bit of any shooter game, then like Odyssey on foot shooting should be like walk in the park.
I'm gonna leave for a while just to do a share, so I'll be back later. I'm gonna wish you good evening.
To do a what?
A wing mining mission share.
Oh, I see.
Be 3 billion richer in a bit.
3 billion.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Arcanic.
gonna wish you good evening in case I don't see ya, and I'll probably be back in like 45 minutes.
Okay.
So, either see you later or see you in the
Yeah, it's oxygen. Landable oxygen.
That atmosphere looks way thicker than normal around the rim. Like, look at the kind of rim of the planet. It looks really thick.
This might be a thick oxygen variant, but I don't know yet.
Look at that haze. You see how the haze is?
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's more pink.
Yeah, I thought for a moment this was one of just the, the other, atmosphere planets that you can always go to.
Oxygen has 2 variants, and I think this is not thick. This is thin. We'll see.
Did I tell you ever about my theory that I do think Elite Dangerous Odyssey, when it came out, was supposed to have thicker atmospheres? And it's not even a complex theory. It all just comes down to the fact that we have a fucking oxygen meter that never comes into play.
Really, do we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you're on foot, you have that little.
Oh, that's bar. Right. Yeah, I think meant
but
like
no one ever notices it because your suit makes oxygen.
Yeah, good point.
My theory was that at one point, that was meant to actually count down always, and that suit power was just going to be for power, and oxygen was going to be its own bar that counted down. But when they realized that all the planets would have too thin of atmospheres for you to ever be on a planet that doesn't have oxygen, they had to get rid of it. There's also the oxygen icon, which is on your HUD, that will never light up in game currently. So, I think they definitely once, at some point, intended that you'd be able to breathe on planet surfaces.
So maybe that'll be for a future update in 2029 or some shit.
2020. I think sooner than that. I genuinely
Do
think...
Do you actually?
My schizo hypothesis, my schizo post, is I think that thicker atmospheres are much sooner than people realize, because the big update for this year was operations. I'm pretty certain that the rework they're going to do later this year is probably BGS or faction related. And then we're probably going to get another rework and major feature next year. Now, when I was thinking of what I would have reworked for like another thing, it would be on foot engineering and then atmospheres. And very recently, we've been seeing them update the way that atmospheres are rendered. We're seeing them finally touching stellar lighting. Like, they are finally doing stuff, even if the stellar lighting fix wasn't fantastic.
Yeah.
I think it is
and
extremely
shadows
likely
too.
From stuff, yeah, shadows too. from stuff we have been seeing about them, and they keep like mentioning atmospheric flight with like ships, and they must know that people want this sort of thing.
They
and
know we
new
do.
Features,
On every
and unlike
video,
new
it's
features,
like the atmospheres,
like
the
space-
atmospheres.
thick atmosphere. And unlike ship interiors or whatever the fuck that people would always ask for, adding new planets is pretty straightforward on how it would affect the rest of the game, like thicker atmospheres, because they could then have settlements generate on those, so there's more missions that are on those thicker atmospheres, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. And then for exploration, you would have it. Now, I want to preface, I don't think we're getting Earth-like worlds or water worlds
Absolutely not.
anytime soon.
Complex,
But I do
ecological, whatever, with like life? No.
Yeah. I do think though we will get thicker atmospheres, like up to like, you know, really. I think that we'll even get like being able to land on atmospheres that are really thick, like really thick atmospheres.
Like what?
They just
20
won't have like
atmospheres?
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, like thick. I think the way they would handle it is just that when you land on an atmosphere that's too thick for a human, you can't exit on foot. Just like how when it's too high gravity,
Right.
you can't
Yeah.
exit out of your SRV.
SRV only, yeah.
SRV only. I
That
think that's
requires
all
a new ship
incredibly
altogether.
likely.
Because we crush
Yeah.
our ships like a tin can.
I mean, that would be interesting. I'd be so down if for new ships they have atmospheric flight.
SLV, maybe?
Yeah, SLVs, maybe. Yeah. I mean, the new vessel systems. Like, there's definitely ways they could go about it. And I do want to say, what I think these atmospheric planets would look like. I do think there would be like liquids, but no rivers. And the reason for no rivers is because, as somebody that has done procedural terrain generation for games, generating rivers is really fucking hard. It's like really hard, to the point that if you've ever seen a river in a game, it's almost always hand placed. And even games that like have handmade planets like Star Citizen have yet to get rivers done correctly. Rivers are a really hard thing to procedurally generate, because unfortunately procedural generation doesn't really know a whole lot about like it's procedurally generated. A river has to have a start point and an end point, and that means like you either have to generate them after you generate everything else, or you have to completely like base your generation around them. The games that I have seen do it have to use like a hexagonal planet generation or map generation, so it's very complex. But I could totally see us getting like lakes and oceans in that regard.
So what you're saying is that it's going to be like a global water level where nothing's going to flow anywhere, and it's just going to be static liquid.
Yeah, think kind of like how Minecraft has the ocean level at the same height.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
I think
exactly
we
like
could
that.
We could still get like lakes and stuff at different heights by like they could just make. Though that's a bit more doable. There's ways that you could do that by getting around it, but the global flat level waterways like oceans, I think we will see. KSP rivers are fake. They're all at sea level. Yes, because KSP does it. They're all like the fjords. It's because the common way that you see games do it is that they'll just use like Veronica noise, which is that why like Minecraft, the rivers all like connect into themselves and form like weird snake patterns, is because of that. Or they do the old Space Engineer method where there is only ice. Yeah. A Space Engineers didn't have water, it was just flat. I mean, Star Citizen for a while, water was also flat, and if you touched it, you died instantly. I do think I think we could get water worlds, but just not water worlds with like life on them. Now that's not to say like Earth-like worlds and life-bearing planets with animals aren't possible. The problem is they would have to make a system, I think, like No Man's Sky, where they could procedurally mix different plants together. I don't think what they did for Odyssey, where Odyssey kind of has it, where there's like they have a bunch of models, and then colors are based on the star type, and then there's like a couple other small things that can change. But for the most part, Stratum Tectonicus always looks the same on every planet you go to. I don't think they could totally get away with that with doing like Earth-like worlds and water worlds, you know? It'd be a little strange to see the same animal on one planet and then on another. So, you know, that's the actual tricky part. Yeah, rivers are God. There's whole scientific papers written about trying to generate rivers in video games, and just how difficult it is.
What a nice planet.
Yeah, I love the way that you want to see something that I think is actually crazy. So you go back a little. I want you to take a look at the textures of ice on the ground.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Because the way that Elite handles reflections, I think, is very interesting. Because they're not screen space. Some are screen space, but the reflections on a planet with ice are not. You can look down, and the reflection of the stars will still be, or like the sun and the lighting, will still show up. Which, if it was screen space, wouldn't work.
That's
and
true.
It's not ray
Yeah.
traced. Now, if it's a cube map, cube maps are difficult to do for procedural generation because you have to they take a lot to generate. Like Source Engine does cube maps and stuff like that. And having cube maps that generate on the fly usually look really weird because they're like super low frame rate. So I'm very interested in how they did this. I think it's some weird way where they're using the skybox kind of like a pseudo cube map. Yeah. No, Ghost, it makes me so upset when I see people just being like, why don't they have rivers and blah, 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 blah. Why isn't the terrain super, super detailed and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, wow, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I almost went to work, so for String Chat, I actually almost worked on Elite Dangerous Odyssey. They were hiring for the terrain generation shit all the way back years and years ago, but I went to work on a game for Epic, the Unreal Engine, instead. So unfortunately, there could have been a universe where I got to work on the terrain for Odyssey and maybe made it a little better.
It told us all the deep, dark secrets.
I mean, you want a fun little thing that I really like about Elite Dangerous Terrain Generation that I think is a really cool detail? We have height maps greater than 256 units in scale, which is something that Star Citizen highly, highly suffers from. If you ever... Star Citizen planets are really pretty.
Yeah.
But if you ever fly around on them, their mountains are like hills, where they're very, very short. And don't look proper. If you climb, it's kind of like how in Minecraft the max height is very, very small.
Yeah.
Minecraft has used to have a limit of 256. Now it's like 368 or something.
320. Okay.
Yeah. Rust has a limit of about 512. Everything usually has a different limit. Elite Dangerous does not seem to have a limit on its scale. There's those planets with the crazy heights that even after Odyssey's terrain generation changes, we still can get mountains that are gigantic. We still get huge, huge proper mountain-sized mountains. We get mountains that are kilometers tall. There's that one famous system with the 50-kilometer high mountain or some shit where it goes above the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
forget the name of it.
there anymore. They still have
there's the screenshot of the guy in Odyssey standing on it.
Oh, really?
I'll have to
It's,
look at that later.
They had a GEC of it. Yeah, see if I can find it.
Oh.
I think we're talking about the same one.
The World of Death also has the mountain that you can climb is really, really tall. It's like a kilometer or two up.
Yeah, World of Death is insane.
Ellen asks how Chrome Paint Job reflections work.
What do you think about how Chrome Paint Job? Oh, well, that one's easy. Those ones are clearly they're just using the skybox. So are we getting flat worlds in ED? We already have flat worlds.
Yeah.
Actually, Arcanic, I was gonna mention too. This is a really pretty screenshot. Goddamn.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I'm gonna get a high res.
Boop. Yeah, get a high res. Actually, you observed without even realizing it, height map artifacting while you were just flying around there. If you've ever noticed those weird terraced bumps on planets on flat areas where it looks like it moves up about a foot.
Yeah.
Like half a meter. That's you're seeing the individual pixels of the height map. That's where it went up by 1 unit. And it just, because there was not enough room for it to smooth it out between such a small distance, it looks like that.
Okay.
That's a really easy way to tell when you're using height map terrain. Because that happens all the time.
Huh. Beautiful.
1,000 light years away from it. Interesting.
Okay, so I apologize to everybody, but I am getting pretty hungry. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's been over for 6 hours. I wasn't planning on going 6 hours, but here we are. Oh, there goes my entire day too. So
yeah.
Tomorrow I'll do other things. So thank you everybody for sticking around. Thank you Rathilian and Pythias and others for talking to me, keep me company.
Dreaming green tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be later in the day. But yeah, I was said everybody. Hope you guys have a good day, good night. Hope to see you in the next one. See you everybody.
Next stream, Arcanic explodes.